Right, countdown timer is done, so let's get back to it, even though I don't really want to get back to these misfits. From left to right, they're people that I really like having on the team. Saru is kind of far right, but then there's Smuggler, who's just never happy and always full of his teetotaling ways despite needing drugs. And then there's the latest guy, Pretend, here, and I absolutely don't want him. He's a wimp, he's delicate, he's trigger happy, but with no shooting skills, he's annoying. He's a body purist who already has xenogenes inside of him, meaning he is permanently squeamish. I hate this guy, and I actually think I'm going to be getting rid of him pretty damn soon. I got plans for that, but don't get too attached to Pretend, because he is going to be gotten rid of. We have some traders coming in. I want their stuff, I want their wargs, I want to sell a bunch of stuff that I took from the other traders. I betrayed both of the other traders that came my way, both Ergo. No, it wasn't Ergo, it was E10. E10 and Polywallach. It wasn't really intended, but I needed to use the animal Pulsar, and it just so happened they were on the map with their trade animals, which caused them to instantly go enemy to me. But it did mean that I grabbed all their stuff, including their animals. And also, I wouldn't mind a couple of frag grenades. I always like having those around, so let's check those off. That poor Warg, I wouldn't mind slicing you up too. But we have no immediate threats, as far as I'm aware. Our active quests don't actually involve anything hurting us. And whilst I would like this ceremony for Nancy... Wait, Nancy doesn't have a throne? Well, that can be fixed immediate. Oh, well, simple as that. However, clear the map of enemies of the Bestower's faction. It's probably still counting the auto-charge turret, because Ergo is absolutely not an enemy of the Imperials. Yeah, great. I cannot stop loving how messed up Smuggler is. I can. I already have. Right, it's a bit filthy in here, and actually our cleaning bot Chumro is in dire need of repairs. So one thing I'm actually probably going to do here is I'm going to say that Smuggler actually has to do a little bit of work in the middle here. Just a little. And your main job is probably going to be to clean things up. Same with Pretend. Right, otherwise, I've got some more space inside my giant barracks workshop, so I'll be moving things out there and generally allowing for more productivity in here. The more time people spend indoors, the happier they're going to be, because mood balancing is getting quite difficult. People are already smoking and eating ambrosia, drinking booze and consuming psychite, and we're still struggling to keep them happy. We've got depressives and pessimists on the team. They don't like how we butcher the human-like. And apparently they sleep in the cold every now and then. I don't give them bedrooms yet. I will eventually give them bedrooms. In fact, I might fast-track that at some point. There's nothing saying the bedrooms have to be made of sturdy materials. They just need to exist. So I might end up putting them down sooner rather than later, just so I can get around all these people being unhappy all the time. But for now, oh, one thing I do want to do is I want to reinstall this double bed. I was able to get rid of the whole needing a shrine room. I really do not want religion to play a big part in this game, so Tripliard's going to get his bedroom back. And I don't think there's too much else to worry about, as long as Nancy goes and trades with these people as soon as they're very close to us. And they are actually quite close to us. We got Chumro's been shoved into the charger. Slate door, huh? I don't see any reason that that needs to ever really be closed. Or, yeah, just leave it like that. Wait, did you just go away? Why are you doing dormant self-charging? I thought you were just shoved into here. Well, Pandy's on the case regardless. And Smuggler's place is an absolute zone of filth, so please get cleaning it since we've lost our cleaning bot for the time being. No need to rush the bedrooms, we are only about 24 hours into it all. Hasn't been that long, right? Also, this is meant to be a bed Tripliard. I don't want him being too fussy, he is my Psycaster after all. If he snaps, then I won't have him for a surely important battle. God, I hate these depressives though. Keep on cleaning, Smuggler. Are you just not being... Are you just not charging? see what's happening here. Pandy goes over, hauls you to the charger, and you don't appear to be charging. Yeah, so you just immediately move away, and then you just run out of energy. What the heck's up with that? I don't think this thing is in need of emptying. What is that all about? I'm not that experienced with the mechs, so I don't really know why this is being a problem. Shove them to the recharger one more time. And then you just immediately move away for some reason. Probably assigned zone. Excellent thinking. They're currently assigned to cleaning. So. Cleaning zone should really include that. Stay inside and home and that too, so alright. And now, there we go, now you're charging. Good thinking. Oh Christ, they're already running away. No, I need to talk to them. No! Why? Treblyard, I might be able to save this one with you. Jesus, these guys can be annoying sometimes. Skip Nancy over to Blue Jay and trade with Blue Jay now. Oof. Jesus, when people come in and they're not equipped for the cold weather, they bail really fast. Yeah, skipping used up a lot of Treblyard's psychic casting, but I wanted those wargs and I'm having those wargs. Right, what'll I give you in return for that? Well, I got gene packs, which I don't want to keep whatsoever, and I got some Archite capsule as well. I don't really think I want this old nasty prosthetic heart. Actually, it might be better to keep that. What I can do is insert a prosthetic heart into somebody we capture, and then I will take their real heart without it being counted as organ harvesting. I can't imagine needing a cochlear implant, though. The love enhancer might be worth just getting rid of. I know mood is always a problem. Yeah, well, it makes both sides happier, so maybe I could put it into one of the couples that we end up with, so I think I will keep that for now. Otherwise... I think that's alright, I got plenty of silver, so there's no problem selling it away. It's warm enough for rain? Well, that's being forced. I guess I can get rid of some packaged meals to cover some cost. We can at least break even here, although I do like the silver. Why don't I just take the silver? Anyway, I want those wargs, so they're coming with me. Ka-ching. And then we finally have wargs. It's not enough to get us started, but it's something. And that means that I need a warg zone. New area. Area is just called wargs. And the wargs are, and they won't be happy with this, but too bad, they are just going to be shoved in here. That's their life now. They'll be able to pig out on raw meat all they want, and I do want to train these wargs to attack. That's the whole point I have them. How quickly do they lose their training? 60%. Every about 8.5 days they're going to need a bit of maintenance training, which is okay. Now, I don't think wargs are so genetically engineered that two males can mate, but a man can dream. I was briefly considering selling some of the garbage that we have lying out here, but I think I'll pass right now. Thank you, Treblyard, you saved the day and got us those wargs. However, would these people not, like, buy my TV and stuff? No, they're not interested in mega screen televisions and such. What a shame. That stuff's just sitting around doing no good for nobody. And the rest of the stuff I probably wouldn't mind having myself. Yep, no problem. Of course, the animals actually need to be assigned to their area. Now, the wargs are going to be treated as very disposable, but I do want to keep one male alive pretty much forever. And I want to start bringing in females. There are no wargs on the map. I kind of have to hope that another dealer comes and brings it over more, but could try my luck at taming one. So Pandy and Sia, yeah, of course Pandy's unhappy with his rejection. Oh man, I hate my colonists so much. Nancy's not even very good at consoling people. Bye-bye War Merchant, and spurred her through a party. I'm not sure how much people really enjoyed that. Don't forget to haul Myriact in there. Oh yeah, for them to eat. Might not be a bad idea. Let's see if we can't haul him yet. Our lifter should probably be unrestricted. I don't want him dossing about doing nothing. There we go. See, they're going to haul Myriact over to the steel hooks. And Treblyard has a lot of grinding of corpses to do in the morning. But he's not very happy, so I'll probably have him drink some Psychite tea. Oh yeah, of course he's not happy. Doesn't work very well either, what with all those injuries he sustained. But yeah, how can you just be wandering around here? How can there be nothing for you to do? You're not good with plants, which is sad. Actually, you don't work with plants at all. But you're meant to be my artisan crafter. So why don't we get crafting to a degree? For one, I'm a little uneasy with Treblyard just wearing a very flimsy human skin hat. So could I make him a formal vest out of human leather? Thea and Sia only, with a more reasonable ingredient radius. I don't like people potentially going all the way to the ends of the earth to do that. It's not going to be very warming, unlike your Mega Sloth wool one, which makes you, wow, really warm. 9 degrees of warmth off of that. We'll get that off of human leather. But Treblyard shouldn't spend too much time outside, and if he does, he'll warm up quickly enough inside. It's a balmy 16 degrees in here. Even Pandy's got nothing to do, same with Nancy. What is going on? Right, well, tell you what is going on. A severe lack of wood. That is nowhere near enough wood for me, so I'm going to chop a whole load of mature trees. Quite a lot of them over there. That's quite a bit of hauling on top of all that, but we need the wood, so you know what to do. As for you, Nance, why are you not... oh, right, the butcher zone is kind of taken up. It's okay, the butchering should be done within a couple of days by Treblyard. But what else should you be doing? Maybe I should have you... Oh, Nancy won't clean. That's a shame, because my cleaner's down the drain. Well, if nothing else, there is research for you to do. And whilst I don't have the multi-analyzer I need to continue my way down, I could work on something else. Blowback operation. See, I would love to have miniguns unlocked at some point. Yeah, no, what? We'll go with cocoa. I would like to have some chocolate eventually. Gives my growers something to focus on. It's less hauling if you chop somewhere else and shuttle it all in. It's not untrue, but I don't have any shuttles available. When it came to Treblyard, I gave him Janny's Airdrome Strike and Trooper. And on reflection, I probably shouldn't have taken the Airdrome Strike. Then again, it's a really good way to deal with sieges. Well, it's a way of dealing with them. You lose a lot of stuff, but it's a way. Wow, even my Constructoid has nothing to do. What's with all this nothing going on? Well, what I could start doing is have my Constructoid go anywhere. I would really like to get started on even more pumping out of all this marshland. See, we're slowly and very unsurely taking care of this. Still don't think that's enough though. Let's see, you go to there. I might shove one of them over here as well. Yeah, Put one there, Constructoid can work on that. These are some very long-term projects, but I do want them done. I don't have access to power there for a bit, but that's okay. If I can just clear up this area a bit better, that'd be swell, and I also really want to take care of this. There's hell in my components. I'm sure there's an efficient way to sort these out, but I don't have one in mind. I want this taken so this part can be freed up, otherwise that thing's just going to waste. Otherwise shove it over there. And otherwise bring this over, and now I've probably realised that I am damn near out of steel, right? How much do these things cost in steel each? 75. Ha ha ha, well, I don't think I'm going to be having that one then. And maybe I will not bother with these ones for now. But this area would be nice to de-swampify. Yeah, that'll do for now. Come on, get to work. What's your waste pack solution currently? Shooting them to the pigs? No, I don't like exporting my waste that way. I will store it, and then I will get rid of it using waste pack atomizers. And yeah, I know I have to take down apocritin to do that, but take down apocritin I shall. There are 101 different ways to do it, so I don't feel too challenged just yet. Huzzah! Lady Saru's feeling good. Hey, we got a U. Oh, that's right. I think a bunch of sheep or something joined in, didn't they? Are they all over here now? They are. Well, I never wanted them to begin with, so slaughter them all. What a miserable place to be. Once I have some wood, I want to upgrade these into proper chairs because these seats are now being used to enjoy the mega screen telly. Okay, so the haulers also haul to building tasks. I suppose that's good. Pandy slandered Trebliard. Look, we're having issues with happiness, Pandy. Stop causing us further issues. Jesus. Right, you are particularly going to be having some problems, so I want you to drink a psychite tea. That'll keep you going for longer, it'll fulfill recreation, and make you happier. Because that killed someone will go away eventually. There we go, much happier, and that boosted recreation a whole lot. Oh, don't harvest the maple tree, I really need you to be... Oh, Christ. No, not that, please. Get on the butchering first. That's why I wanted the corpses over here, so it's away from the butcher animal thing. No, the sooner we get through all the human corpses, the better. In fact, you aren't... well... to make you do something else. There we go. Now, that way I prioritize butchering and he will not stop until he's butchered every single human corpse there. Great. Okay, well, I always knew pretend was going to be a problem, but if he's just hiding in his room, that's fine. Although it's weird because he doesn't have a room, I guess he's just going to hide in the barracks. But he's ultimately quite useless anyway, so it's no big deal that he gets mad. Saru, on the other hand, turns to alcoholism to overcome their pessimism. This wee butchered human like's going to hurt for a wee while, but that's okay. Jake, you're destroying Trebliard's southern wall. I am? Ah, crumbs. Ah, crumbs. Good catch, good catch. That keeps catching me unaware. I could smooth it out. Bit time consuming, but it's something. And that's okay, the power will still come down here. Moving walls such a waste of time, sadly. Now Pandy has already sent us quite a lot of big things, so hopefully he just takes a chill pill for a wee while and lets us sort the rest of this out. Smoothing out creates more wealth and new walls, I think. So this argument has been had several times during the run. I don't have a dog in this race, but someone has been insisting that smooth walls and floors have stopped adding wealth as of over a year ago. Who do we believe? I don't know. Frankly, I'm not sure I care. It's going to be wealth one way or another. Come on, chew through those corpses, Trebliard. Unfortunately, his manipulation has been weakened a bit, but it won't be that bad. It mostly is just from the pain, right? It's entirely from the pain. But I'm sure he enjoys what he does, right? Oh, he doesn't actually have a passion for cooking, so he doesn't particularly enjoy what he does. Well, that's okay. Next month I'm aiming and chart my songs in Cafe Curse 3 on Stepmania. Nice to hear. Always glad to hear more progress being done on Stepmania songing. And being dirt is causing additional dirt to flow in, so let's try and get rid of that. I should have been playing DDR today, but I had my own slept in the heat night last night that was rather unpleasant. God, it was hot last night. Ugh, a lot of things feel so fragile in this colony. The unhappiness of the people. The lack of certain resources like wood and steel. And our general lack of killing power. I wonder why I don't just put a roof over this. It's causing anybody to walk through it to get wet. I keep laughing at the I'm wet re that someone said before when I said, oh, the rain is no big deal. And then someone had a mental break because they were wet. But I am easily amused, it seems. We've got a lot of marble banging about over there. Right, so one thing I would really quite like is to start getting a machining table. The thing is, I want to put all of those kinds of work areas around this, because this is where I keep areas looking good. As long as people can keep looking at the statues, they'll generally be happier. So I'll probably shove that over there, give it its own fancy seat, and then I can start smashing up mechanoids. Which also means I need a little place to store mechanoids close to it. Ever the need for storage. And I'm really glad I invested in beer, because people are chugging their way through my beer just to keep happy. Damn depressives, you need a beer a day just to overcome that. A human-eating yak calf reminds me of Lanka's secrets, the Palankashas. Your guess is as good as mine on the proper name to use. Oh, there's only 5 corpses left. Trebliard's getting hungry. I would like him to power through it, but I'd rather he did not break to his hunger, so as soon as he finishes that last human, I'm going to clear his priority work, he's going to eat, and I'm probably going to have him drink a beer as well. Just to keep him happy, I do not want him snapping. There we go, good job. Now get back into the dingy cave of madness. Keeping an eye open for any fully grown male wargs as well. Who does maintenance training on our animals though? should probably be Lady Seru, and indeed you are the top one. You're not the most skilled. Oh no, I think you are the most skilled. But more than anything, you have the passion for it. Of course, Smuggler's unhappy. Name me a time when Smuggler is not unhappy. Well, tell you what, go and snort some yayo. No, not yayo, that's the good stuff. Smoke some flake. That'll make you very unhappy for taking drugs, but at least you'll get over your chemical dependency for a few days, and the happiness hit from flake, the happiness spike from flake is pretty hardcore. Need power coming along here regardless, let's just shove this up here. Exposed conduit is not pretty for people to look at, so at some point I'm going to need some more and better statues. What I would really like to do actually is start getting my long-range mineral scanners going, because in addition to gold I really want some jade. Just one place of jade will allow me to build 3 or 4 jade sculptures, large ones, and those will work wonders for the beauty of anywhere I put them down. Also, holy smokes, the bodies are gone, which is great. Now we just gotta work our way through the unhappiness. I need to shove all these clothes away so they all spoil. I just do this and I say here's a place for all the unclean apparel. But I specifically don't want the good stuff, because I'm not sure if I still do, but I might have some half-decent tainted armor. So, things like Cataphract armor, Grenadier, yeah, the fancy stuff. Thinking about it, I doubt I have many of this, but none of that stuff goes here. What about the plate armor? Pretty powerful stuff. Wasn't there something else here? Good helmets, for example. I think it would be under headgear, but I'm looking for a recon helmet and such. Yeah, there we go. It's armor headgear. Don't know why I didn't see that. Under something other than apparel, then. No, it was clearly... Ah, here it is, headgear. Right, don't put any particularly good stuff in there. There we go. So, plenty of meat there to keep the wargs happy, and of course to keep our nutrient paste flowing. Jake, you only allowed clean apparel there. Ah. Well spotted. Unfortunately, some people get taken pay on to drop their stuff, so this I don't mind just helpfully microing for them. Otherwise they spend ages just walking around, not entirely sure where to put things. Ooh. Hell yeah, my joy has no measures. What, for being one of the few useful people around here, Ali? That depressive hurts so much, though. You're always so unhappy. I really need to get around to making proper bedrooms. I guess I'll use this area. Well, this area seems kind of good for it. It does eat up some of my nice grow zone. Although there's also an argument to be said for putting them over here. Whatever the case, they should be inside the base, though. Let's do a little bit of planning, see if we can't do this on the cheap. 5x6 is how I have my bedrooms. That actually kind of works, squeezing them in there. Regrettably, it's going to take a fair bit of bridging. Wait, can I put beds on bridges? Ugh, this area is really bad because of all the bridging that's needed. suppose I could check if I wanted to install that there or there. Yeah, they can be put as long as it's on bridges. The bridges are ultra expensive and super flammable. Do we have a better option for putting down bedrooms? There's this if I extend it out. Big downside of bogs right here. Shift the door over here. And I get another couple of bedrooms squeezed in there. Not quite ideal though. Ah, but what in the world is ideal? Should probably just punch this up and along and then expand the main wall out. Bleh, just drink your beers for now. Thought I got something that gets rid of this. I swear I got a mod that's like message be gone. But I'm not seeing it. I thought there was something like you can right click on that to get rid of it. Let me check my mods here. Be gone. Not seeing it. Maybe I imagined it. Wouldn't be the first time and won't be the last. Let me help you use soaking wet colonists. Backup and haul is great, but the larger your zone, the more of this there is. People just wandering around from point to point. So, just slam them all down and forbid what I can. So, Pansy, when you wake up, we're going to have to involve ourselves in the age-old tradition of sending back Grandma bedrolls. Of course, I don't have great space for them. Space continuing to be a problem around here. Right, double bedroll, double human leather bedroll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I got room for a bit more than 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's probably more than is necessary, but at least they're all close by. Ish. Oh wow, Coco just blasted through. Jingsley, I heard people love to visit us, don't they? The kids and some guy called Hornet who's dragging around nothing of value, so I'm pretty much just going to ignore him. See how you can just drop all that junk. Have we dragged everything out of here? We have. Great. In that case, let's just shrink this zone enormously. Pretty much just down to those little slots so I can expand it later. And then let's just forbid all this stuff. That way no one's going to be dossing around with them. Or at least that's the hope. And there we go. So when people ask me why don't you just set fire to these things or burn them or whatever, nah, this is what I do. Just shove them out and let Mother Nature ruin them for you. Is there a dead pawn list for the bingo? Yes, there is. Host of most, Gracie, Landuck, Barbarian, and Miriac are all dead. And Sia, Nancy Drew, Pandy, and Treblyard are, of course, part of the colony, so they count as well. Suicidal Megasloths. Well, that is pretty excellent. We're definitely going to take this. I kind of want the Jade. But honor is nice too, especially since Nancy wants some honor. Right. As long as we stay inside our area, that is absolutely for us. And that goes even better because what I can do is I can summon Diabolus. And then he can go and deal with the sloths, not me. I just hope he doesn't land here. That would be embarrassing, but at least he'd be landing in a... No, actually, there's nothing good about him landing here. Please don't land here, Diabolus. Wonder if I can do something to dissuade that. More stuff built around here. But it's all nasty, swampy, everything. Nah, I'm sure it'll land away. Anyway, point is... What is my point? The point is I'm definitely taking that quest. However, where are those visitors? They could cause me a problem if they let the mega sloths into here. So I think I'll try and wait for them to bugger off first. Oh my god, this guy is slow. And none of these people are wearing good enough clothes, so they're going to leave soon. They're going to say, ooh, unsafe temperatures, and go. Making Trebliard unhappy that I'm disgracing his throne room with beds, but hopefully by the time he's woken up, we'll have the beds taken away. I didn't know that starting group counted here. I was hoping that 2 of them would die. No, no, no. Starting group counts. Because they're pretty much captured, converted. Blown through most of my leather for this. It's good. And I actually reckon that's the lot. Sweet. Chum roast, slowly getting your energy back. And that's a decent number of masterworks. Good job. Get those uninstalled and shoved over to our... Oh, we barely have space for them out here. It's alright, I have a cunning plan for this setup. Eventually. Seen but alive doesn't count, that's right. Killed or captured. Those are what matter. Jade? No, vegetarian fine meals. I mean, I guess. I'm terribly wrong with grabbing those. I want these guys to leave. The moment they leave, I'm taking that mission. Good to see there's loads of meat to keep my wargs happy. And we don't have them trained yet. Okay, well, hopefully we will. Hopefully in time for the first fight we get. Expertly done, Pandy. And Pretend is no longer hiding in their room. You know what, Pretend? I've already had it with you. You've got to go. Strip off everything you've got. No, do that now, please. Sick of you. The problem is having you die or getting rid of you would all come with too much of a downside, so I'm going to take another route. We don't like selling people into slavery, but honestly it's charitable to give them a life that isn't involved being here. He only weighs 48 kilograms as well. That's handy. Now let's shove him over with some masterwork bedrolls and whatever else we can shove in here. Bedrolls, right? Been sent out for a good caravanning trip, Pretend. Maybe you can load it up first before you go away. Oh god, raccoon. At least those are somewhat smart animals. Could you go into the wargs area and get slaughtered, please? And it looks like these people are leaving. Shame it's taken so long to get that wood over here, but it's piling up. That's good. Right, everybody, we're going to have a lot of stay inside related jobs, so I want everyone to stay inside. Except Smuggler appears to be wanting to drag some stuff. For now, I will have you haul that wood and be unrestricted. And we're going to take that quest for 2 honor for Nancy, probably. It'd be a real shame if those... Alright, can't really have the ceremony right now because it still thinks there are enemies on the map, right? Yeah, it does not enjoy these things existing. That's fine, though. Alright, let's take those suicidal mega sloths. The specialized limbs are kind of a waste. I guess I could apply them, that's no big deal. I'm pretty sure I don't have that already. Skill trainers I don't particularly like anyway. Glass steel is nice, jade is nice, but yeah, honor for Nancy. Someday she will rise up the ranks. And with that out of the way, I also want a whole load more of these things. There's a bunch of stuff that I would quite like on the machining table in general, though. I'll just shove that there for now. Because the main thing I want this to be doing currently is shredding those mechanoids. Do it forever, but only do ones that are very close by. And this place is going to exclusively store mechanoid corpses with a critical priority. What's this one? Preferred? Okay, I can make this one just important then. Don't know where I'd want them more critically, but let's have our options available. Get rid of that. We still need to make some friends. Yeah, divorce are getting half of Treebeard's nobility. There's just no winning there, is there? Plus 98 as a gift. That's pretty good. Who are we going to make less hostile? Probably E10. So long, pretend. We'll miss you, maybe. People won't like that, will they? No. 6 days of slaves sold. Ah, come on, it depends on how you look at the matter, right? Say Tribliar doesn't care. Oh god, he really cares. Huh. Do people care about it a different amount? -3... -3... Why does he care about it so much? You're the one that's got bloodlust. Anyway, I consider that charitable, so I don't know what he's on about. Perhaps he considers himself the leader of the gang? Well, I think Nancy would have a thing or two to say about that. Of course, Smuggler's unhappy. Well, stay inside now and make yourself happy. Give you more recreation time if I must. Ah, see, there we go. We've got some tainted marine armor in here, which could actually be useful. It's certainly very strong. Now, Pandy, I would like you to replace these with significantly better chairs, because people are starting to use this for recreation, using the Ultra TV that we have. Not sure I can forgive myself Countdown until he forgives himself right next to it. That's how it works. Yeah, let's shove this full of even more bedrolls. Did not expect to see the Drew residence to turn into Nancy Drew's House of Ribs looking at all that meat. Ooh, trade ship passing by. Where's my trade beacon? Sure, I shoved it down somewhere. Yeah, there it is. This carries with it some issues. All my silver is over there, so if they have stuff that I want, and they will have stuff that I want, it's going to prove a little tricky to trade with them, but trade I shall. They don't have any wargs, which is a shame. They have advanced components, but I already have 8 of them. I'm about to use 4 of them. Rid of Inspiration. Berserk Pulse. Oh, Manhunter Pulse. Yes! Both of these are must-haves. That's very expensive. Field Hand I would very much like as well. I always want Shock Lances. Weird looking terror sculpture, it's just like a flying pig. But I could sell them my mega screen telly. Okay, right, this is what's going down then. I'm just going to make a stockpile zone around this thing. All within there, all within there. Right, this has now become a critical place for my silver, my mega screen television. I think I also have a spare telescope, Seldom do you ever need more than one telescope. Yeah, I'm probably going to kick myself if I end up unable to get another one. I could shove it there. Then multiple people could use the telescopes. Yeah, they're not even worth that much money. I'll do exactly that. Can't be placed under a roof. Well, remove that little bit of roof. Point is, I'm not going to put the telescope over here to sell it. I will put my tube television over there to sell it. What else could I sell these weirdos? Package survival meals for them. Well, I have plenty of silver, so that's going to cover things nicely. Yep, that'll do. Get the silver over there and all will be well. Nancy, would you mind... won't pick it up. Critical, preferred... I think I've had this problem before, that people don't actually want to start hauling this stuff. Can't imagine why. Well, what I could always just do is say you're not allowed to have the silver here anymore. Andy's busy working over there. Nancy, please haul that silver over. We got selling to do. No, it's not outside the zone. It's definitely inside. Stay inside. Just sometimes the game doesn't acknowledge that there's another place with higher priority for the good. Either that or I'm making some kind of very obvious mistake. Would not be the first time, will not be the last. The eclipse is of no consideration to us. Right, 3 hours ago. When we hit about 5 hours, I'm gonna summon Diabolus. Thea needs to be the one to do that. Excellent chairs are fine. They give the 0.87, which is enough for a +8 boost to comfort happiness. Joe is moving the silver over as well. It's going to be expensive, but that should be enough silver. Diabolus comes instantly? I don't think so. Oh my god, Pandy and Sia are no longer in a relation. No! Oh! Why do they have to make life so hard for me? Well, looks like Sia keeps the good bed. Sia's always happy, so I don't really think that's worth it. I'll give this over to Pandy. Woohoo! Single again. I can't wait to get Word of Love. Hang on, don't I have Word of Love? I'm sure I picked it up somewhere. Hey, look at that. Word of Love. Go and learn Word of Love, Tripliard. And then once people have forgotten about all your butchering, butchered human like ×3. You know, if they did it more than that. Go around there. You get. How about Trebliard goes with Sia? They seem to like each other quite a bit. They could couple up on the bed. Oh god, this still says Sia on it. Word of Love is expensive, sure, but why don't you Word of Love? You already quite like Sia, so Word of Love Sia for yourself. God, this is manipulative, but still good. And then you try to romance Sia. Nancy, let's get that trade done. Spurdo, since we're stuck inside for a little while, I would quite like it if you made us a couple more large. Oh man, Trebliard immediately tried? Ah, jeez. No, I needed you to cast Word of Love first. Right, anyway, I have a decent amount of silver at my disposal here. I kind of want that field hand. I'm not sure if I want to buy it that badly, though. Handy would be great with it, because he's good with plants anyway. I remain a little unsure. It's not too hard to get field hands down the line. Now let's go. I believe you assign them both the same bed again. Cruel, but perhaps also efficient. Now they've become very unhappy at that. Let's get rid of the telly. Get rid of the mega screen. Wow, it's not worth a lot, is it? But it's still worth something. Ooh, he's got a lot of gold. Anyway, I want that shock lance. I want Manhunter Pulse and Berserk Pulse. Kind of want the other Manhunter Pulse as well, but we can't learn it just yet. Inspiration's so good, but now is not the time. I already have plenty of components. I'm just on the fence about that field hand. Does make planting crops so much better. Plant work speed, 2.5 times speed. Movement goes down a bit, that's a constant tax. I have plenty of decent growers. I think I'll pass on the hand for now. So 2600, mostly on these two pulses, but the shock lance is good as well. That's some very expensive gold. I would like it, but we have other ways of getting gold. So let's do it. And then we get rid of this. I will drag these things back out. Eventually I will condense where all my stuff is held, but for now I'll just keep it out there. Silver actually looks bad standing around on the ground. When does the gold exploit start? I need 1,000 gold to get it started. Triple time for you to learn these awesome things. Learn Manhunter Pulse, learn Berserk Pulse, and then I really need you to also... Oh, you didn't actually do Word of Love. Maybe I'll hold off on that for a wee bit then. I want you to be able to cast Berserk Pulse and Manhunter Pulse when it comes to it. And... You know what, I'll hold off a little bit more just in case Diabolus comes immediately. It would be a little scary if he did. Now, I would also like a smelter. Manning smelter. But here? I mean, the smelter can be moved around, it's no big deal wherever it goes, but I'll shove it there for now. You are also going to need a couple of these. Space occupied. Oh, right, occupied by the smelter. These can actually be moved away from this general area. Isn't that a nice thought? Stop cluttering all this up with this waste of space. The overall layout of this actually makes this pretty good for slamming these things down. Good, we killed the raccoon. Weird that Sia is not doing anything though. Tells me that I'm not putting her to good enough use. She's an amazing crafter, so I absolutely want to keep working on that. But what would I be crafting? I'm not used to using crafting as just a thing that you constantly do. I usually just make my artisan stuff and then move on. But what could they do? Nancy's out of research. But I want to get on... Well, maybe we could build the multi-analyzer. Eventually this is going to be pushed out and I'll probably have my other research bench. Actually, I would probably put my research bench here. That way it's in view of the beauty that I'll have. Which means the multi-analyzer could really go here. Yeah, that means the drugs could be moved away. Could be moved next to where everyone tends to take them anyway. The drugs over to there. We're not in the warp making days right now anyway. Drop you away to somewhere like there. The multi-analyzer goes here. Yeah! Do I have 50 plasteel, by the way? Okay, wow, I got more plasteel than I thought. But I need this to continue on my research, so it shall be done. You want to know who has joined and who has died? Sure, we got the bingo here. These are our 5 dead. Host, Gracie, Landup, Miriact, and Barbaran. And Sia, Nancy, Pandy, and Trebliard have joined. Hang on, League of E10. Are they around here? No, it's just showing them there because I was wondering why they were suddenly green, or blue rather. It's because they're no longer an enemy of me. Hey, I'm in League of E10. Sweet. Best Marvin's also with E10. Yeah, courtesy to our glorious developer here. Von Dougals has managed a fair bit. But that's not all. IFT has also helped out with... That's not the one. That's also not the one. What the heck was it called? Custom spawn rate, yeah. Now we force... I'm keeping it at 12%. 12% of all the people, as long as they're valid, that come to the map should be our custom pawns. Should greatly increase the amount that we see them. Should, you never know. Right, let's get that multi-analyzer going so that Nancy can start actually getting back to bleeding work. Although it's good enough that she's keeping herself happy, because there's a lot of unhappiness in this colony. Frankly, I'm amazed that I'm managing to keep everything together. Is George on the list again, or should we consider them dead? So, George and a few others were forcibly removed, but I'm going to force them back into the game. We don't consider them dead. There's something I need to do with a bit of manual work off screen. I was going to do it before this, but it was already creeping up to start time. And oh Christ, no, you're making this out of marble. I don't actually want you to use marble for these. I only want you to use wood. But you've already started a marble one, so we'll just live with that. Problem with marble ones is, yes, they're more beautiful, but they're a lot more work to make. Save that claim for when we see it working. Well, I tested it out. I have faith in your abilities and my testing. Now, what am I looking for? I'm looking for the long-range mineral scanner. I want 2 of these. I think I'll put one here and one here. And of course they're going to need seats to operate them. So it's going to be a bit of pain to squeeze oneself over to, isn't it? But too bad I can't remove this because it's stopping the insects from coming in and ruining my day. It's an ugly place to be, so hopefully I can slam down some statues here to make it less ugly. And we're going to build a roof area over much of this. But we probably also need light. Yeah, if we don't have light here, then you're probably going to be like, oh, it's dark, I have to work slower. I suppose I can just roof everything that isn't... Well, I forgot about not Apocriton, but Diabolus. And I also forgot to tell my mechs that they need to be completely inside. I hope my lifter isn't way out of field. Everybody, please stay inside. I mean everybody. And Sia, this is up to you. I need you to summon Diabolus. Not that I think I can't take Diabolus on my own, but the question is why even bother myself? I've got all of these man-hunting Mega Sloths, and Mega Sloths are very powerful. They'll do all the work for me. And my perimeter looks secure, with flimsy wood, but secure is secure. Why are there a bunch of yaks in the slaughter room? They just live there. They have to eat delicious nutrient paste. They're a little low on nutrient paste, so once this is stocked up, I'm just going to go squish. If you wouldn't mind hauling that nutrient paste over for our poor yaks that need it. So these megasloths will hang around for something like 2 to 5 days, but Diabolus should arrive during that time. In a few hours or days. I've never seen it take more than 10 hours for the summoned threats to arrive. I suppose it could happen, but like I said, I've never seen it. Neat piano. It kind of cramps the room a bit. I would like to have a larger throne room, but there are many things I would like. One, I'd like to finish off the fine flooring. Ali hanging around doing nothing is just not right. How can there be no druggy cooking, no mining, no artistic? Yeah, well. If I had hauling work for you to do, I'd do that. Also, did I shove all the bedrolls in here? Kinda shocked I don't have more. It's not a good enough gift, though. I want both these guys to be friendly, because I love exotic traders. But I guess Polywallop remaining my enemy isn't too bad. I mean, at least they're not Neanderthals coming to fight me. I got no problem killing pig people all day, every day. But I do want E10 to be my friend. Sadly, these bedrolls are not friendly enough. Yeah, I need Diabolus's chip so I can continue my research, and then when Diabolus is dead, I bring in the next level, and so on and so forth. I suppose if there's not too much going on, it wouldn't be the worst thing to have some surfaces smoothed out. Well, that includes floor, though. Floor smoothing is ugh. But I'm a touch low on slate for doing anything. Candy is keeping busy with creating more wooden chairs. The good ones are a bit blah, but that's acceptable. As for you, what am I smelting down? I'm kind of regretting not having brought in all the flak vests now. And I don't really have slag for this, but I could. This is a critical place for slag. And I want to always smelt slag, as long as it's very close by. Slag out here can be brought out. It's pretty much free steel as long as someone hauls it. As for this, well, I do actually want to start smelting down these Garbo weapons, don't I? Which actually means you don't need to be there. I could use the weapons locker for that. What's even in here? A lot of bio-coded junk. Takes ages to smelt bio-coded stuff. I could have smelting be a low-level job for anyone who's free because it's unskilled labor. I could just move you over there, couldn't I? Yeah, hey Ali, you want to get on that since you're doing absolutely nothing? Barrack Hall is scary as usual. What's so scary about it? What would be scary is if Diabolus are... Oh, perfect! He actually arrived kind of on the Megasloth side of everything. This is not a threat. Those 3 Militors are very spindly and easy to kill, and Diabolos, well, don't melee him, because he's got a very nasty fire attack if you're up close and personal, but his shooting attacks are so slow. You could really just farm him for chips. Chips do sell for dosh. Is it showing as on his personage? No, it's not. Huh. Funny, I thought it would show up as gear. Who was Condor? I guess he was one of the visitors. Well, he didn't visit hard enough. Did you enter the order for smelting bio-coded? No, not until they move over here. But they are here now. I would also like the seat for it so people don't get too uncomfortable. Handy. No, he's busy making other seats. Well, fair enough. Smelt weapon forever as long as it's incredibly close and it's bio-coded. There we go. It's a dangerous task to have because you might accidentally smelt something you care about, so let's try not to have that happen. Now, what am I looking for? Yes, gold, but I really want some jade actually. So for now I'm going to have jade here. Huh, it's dark there. I would have thought the light would shine enough, but I guess I also need a light over here. Don't know if the scanning speed cares about where the person is or where the scanner is for regarding light. But if nothing else, C is going to be unhappy because they're sitting in darkness, so you want to make the wall light. Okay, it looks like it doesn't affect scanning speed. Oh, it does! Cool! Well, how about that? What matters is where they are for that. It's a hideous place though, so I would really like a statue over there. Which is what Spurda was working on, trying to keep my people busy. We have the multi-analyzer, so we can get going on fabrication, into advanced fabrication, into waste pack atomizer. Which will also need high mech tech done, so that I can summon Apocryton. Looks horrible not being able to dismantle garbage. Why are you... Oh yeah, I'm scanning for jade first so that I can actually build some nice sculptures. These wooden ones don't cut it. Also, they use up my valuable wood, which I need for damn near everything around here. But yeah, if I can just condense the amount of beauty that I have in one space so that people can actually... let's take Nancy, for example. Yeah, she maxes out her beauty, because she's in range of all that. So does Spurdo, most likely. And Seru. But if people are over here, yeah, it's not very beautiful at all. So I would like to have... ideally, I'd like to move these sculptures into people's bedrooms, so they have nice bedrooms, and then keep the jade stuff in here for people enjoying the good view. And there we go. Smelting bio-coated stuff. Now, the downside of smelting bio-coated weapons is that it takes an aeon. Look at how slowly that's going. And you don't get that much out of it, but you still get something out of it. I bet it's not what Seru expected to be doing in her free time. Pandy, I would like more nice chairs, please. The mechanoids are beginning their assault, which is good. The Megasloths are going to rip Diabolus up to pieces. No question about it. Sure, Diabolus has that all-powerful area of effect burn attack for things that are meleeing it, but it's raining, so the fire will go out fast, and the Megasloths are going to laugh at the... I think it does 10 damage, maybe a little more. Point is, there'll be some laughing going on. Building up a bit too much toxic waste around here, now that I'm not happy about. Disallow persona weapons for smelting. Persona weapons don't count as bio-coded. But come to think of it, I've never seen a bio-coded persona weapon anyway. You know, just in case it happens, let's... Oh, it doesn't even show up here. Seems strange. Maybe they just can't... No, sure they can be smelted. Well, we don't see them. If nothing else, though, it's a way to actually get some... What was that shot? I didn't actually know you had a regular firing gun on you. I thought you only had the Hellspire cannon. Yes, charge blaster turret. Those things are annoyingly powerful at 15. But yeah, this is why he's pretty much a joke. That must be why he can't fire both weapons at a time. He focuses on an area, you have plenty of time to move away from it, and whilst that does immense damage, does about 100 damage, so if it hits a torso or a head, you're dead, and if it hits anything else, that's burnt off. Yeah, you can just walk around it, and now Diabolus is about to die to an army of Megasloths. With a bit of luck between him and the Militaurs, he'll make them bleed a bit, but I don't think the Megasloths being out there is a big problem for me, because my people are staying inside, and they're staying happier, because they're not out in the darkness and the rain, and they're actually able to look at beautiful things. Labor lending. Nope. 2 colonists, 10 days, for 2 honor. Never ever. Well, maybe not never, but certainly not now. This could be worked on without any real deal. You say there's no path to it, but I see a path to it. Ah, there's another thought. I did actually want to mine this out at some point, because I'm pretty sure it doesn't have overhead roof. There we go. Diabolus defeated. No problem for me. I will go and get that signal chip. It degrades, sure, but... Actually, it's worth decent dosh, so I don't want it to degrade too much. Well, no problem. The sloths here are actually a nice bit of defense for me. It means if I end up with some other quest, the mega sloths will continue to insulate me against the threat. So the hope goes. I think I moved the wrong telescope. That one shouldn't have been there. Any dying sloths? What do you mean shameful? I'm using brilliant strategies here, not risking my own colonists to get a good outcome. Teetotaler. Right, the mechs seem fine. And wow. There's only one injured mega sloth. It will die though. Wow. I guess you screened for all of the Militors. Good job. If I was more confident in my amount of corn, I would be making more packaged survival meals. But the corn levels are only at 1,000. Well, next harvest we can make more. And this might be a bit anal, but I do want this thing turned around. I don't like the look of it like that. There we go. It's relatively okay. Did we get that statue, my friend? No, not quite. Spurdo's taking a sweet time with that. This is okay. These mega sloths are actually a boon. It's a nice bit of defense. It allows me to just drop my guard for a bit. Nobody is allowed to walk outside. And hell, even if somehow we open these doors and let them in, we can still retreat into here because all of our nice areas are interconnected. You're on the gold, you're on the jade. Yeah, I'll keep you like that. It's nice and well lit there. And I want to make sure that we do have people that are on scanning. You know, Pandy, if you somehow had nothing else to do, you could scan. Ali, yeah, no one else is particularly great at the intellectual, but Nancy and Sia could certainly be scanning. And actually, that's a good job for Sia. They'll work on their intellect, something fierce with that. What do you get from defeating Diabolus? We get this, the signal chip. We actually need to investigate that. And we will. But obviously there are mega sloths in the way, so we'll have to grab it later. How large a raid for these sloths? Let's see, 21 of them. I reckon 100 humans. Maybe 50 mechs. Of course, the rain aids the mega sloths. I'm not sure if the rain hurts your melee chance to hit, but it certainly hurts the chance of them being injured themselves. So man, I love mineral scanning. It's so good. I, however, have not yet found the ultimate psycast that I want, and that is long skip. Did I actually give you the ones that we found? Yeah, we did. My god! Manhunter Pulse and Berserk Pulse are two amazing level 6 ones. I just need to get long skip, long whatever it's called. However, for that, I probably need to call in more... more, what's the word? I don't know, but imagine I am saying the word. Exotic traders. So I still need to get E10 on my side. But how? I hope all these are good chairs. I won't settle for normal chairs at this point. Actually, I should check and see that we don't have any that are crummy. The reason I don't make sofas is that they are too valuable. Yeah, look at that normal piece of scum. I'm actually just going to deconstruct all the normal ones and then only have good chairs. We have the wood for that. Way to check all of my chairs and then look for the normal ones. Looks like I only have one normal one. Excellent. In that case, Pandy, when you have truly nothing better to do, just make me a whole host of chairs, please. Is that really a good use of his time? I mean, he's our construction god. He's probably wondering what he can actually achieve right now. No kidding about that construction god, is almost at level 19. When does one use manpower pulse? Oh, the manhunter pulse. Oh, there's no end to the uses for this. Great example is you have traders coming along, or really any people that you want dead coming along. Manhunter pulse a bunch of sturdy animals like some muffalo or rhinos or wargs or whatever, and then chase them over to them and let the carnage begin. Or if you want something more direct, you can skip the animal over to them and have the animal do the fighting for you. They'll down them, and then you steal their goods. Smoke pot, wounds, I got both of those. The love enhancer could probably go into one of my couples, but I have no couples. I would really like a couple. Are you a misandrist? Actually, you like Spurdo. If Ali and Spurdo got together, now that'd be kind of cool. It's very expensive to use Word of Love. Forget it, I'll let my people couple up naturally. For now. Can't skip large animals? Yeah, I think they changed the size at which you could skip them, but I think the size is 6. And do they actually have size here? I don't know, you can't... I don't think you can skip elephants anymore, but you can skip rhinos. You can still skip centipedes, but you can't skip Diabolus or Apocryton. Looking good for getting myself some more slate, and also, let's finally do our fine slate tile floor. Been waiting on that a long time. Treblyard will be unhappy. Nothing unusual there. Treblyard, for the love of God, just drink a beer and cheer up, you goth. How could I forgive myself for selling a slave? I don't know, you figure that out, not me. Coupling up the night owls would be nice. Yeah, if Seru and Pandy could get together. But, Seru doesn't like Pandy because he's a man. And Pandy doesn't like Seru. Just in general. Insulted, slighted. People are a real piece of work. Oh, that's right, I wanted all these things to be at least good. Yeah, let's be fussy, let's make them at least excellent. Oh god! I have never... well, I've not never seen this, but this is rare. Very, very, very rare. I'm not sure if I've ever had it happen on stream. I've seen this twice before in all of my RimWorld playing. But if you're allied with people, they can send people to help. And they sent a whole heap of people. Oh my god. Okay, so Franco is here. Juggy is here. Rick, Calico, Health, Corsica, Dicey, Burden, Vino Paolo, Sige, Czar, Dark Young, Sneely, King Skink, Dub, and Terror. And remember when I said that 100 people could take out those mega sloths? Well, we got 96. Man alive. They're using crummy weapons, but sometimes they bring some awesome gear. Also, if there are people here that I really think are worth stealing, I could betray Ergo. They're not my greatest friends, and I could capture the ones I like. Or at the very least steal their stuff. Jesus, that's a lot of people. A lot of them are wearing jackets and parkas. That's unlike these natives. What I'm really looking for is golden and silver equipment. Sometimes you get a boss tribal wearing golden armor, and that stuff is worth many, many thousands. I know someone's wearing armor, but I'm not seeing it here. There it is. Ika's wearing it, and it's only steel plate, so no big deal. They actually switch into a Bannerlord stream. Well, let's see how these folk do, if nothing else. Well, I got more bodies for the choppy pile if they all die. And I'll be able to get that signal chip. It'd be amazing if we had another... Oh, right! Christ, they're still this? Are they going to deal with the Mechs? Well, get ready with your bingo card. We're almost certainly seeing some people go down. Yeah. Wow, that is one terrible mini slugger turret. Now, amazing would be if they take out this thing without it exploding, because I really want those unstable power cells. There are 3. I'll definitely get 2 of them, well, unless something really terrible. Oh god, they took it out without it exploding! That's amazing. Right, all 3 of these power cells are mine. That is 1200 watt power forever, for free. No maintenance, no needing to replace any broken components, just forever and for free. Alright, now engage the mega slots, and for the love of God, do not open my doors and bring them in here. Not really what I'm about. That's so much useless wealth, feels like it's gonna snowball out of control. What do you mean, useless wealth? My wealth is very useful. I wonder if these guys count as wealth for my colony. Surely guests won't count. How does one get on the list? Oh, the list is closed. I ran the list for, I think, a week or 2, ages ago, but adding them in at this point, well, it wouldn't work for people's bingo cards anyway. Wait, they're already leaving? Why do people keep coming without enough gear for the temperatures? Anyway, it means that more of these people might survive, actually, if they're not killing all the... Wow, they really ripped their way through the mega sloths. Oh no, it's because a bunch of the mega sloths are over there. There's Juggy from State of Decay. He's feeling the numbing cold, he's hypothermic. He's got a couple of cuts from friendly fire, otherwise he seems to be doing okay. Get that floor done, Treblyard. Yeah, I know you want your own home to be nice. Kill them, Jake, I need my bingo, and I need my allies. Rohan sends aid. Here come the cavalry. Actually, it's a bit chillier than I thought. Gondor stands alone. Is that health dying? Oh, I thought health might go down, but they're still standing. Wow, all these people coming in and not dying? To mega slots? Unthinkable. There goes Dark Young. He's not afraid of the mega sloths, he'll run right past. Well, I actually think our chatters are going to be okay, which I'm sure is what everyone wanted. Nobody came here hoping for these people to die a horrible death. Can't believe Smuggler's got nothing to do. Having my people having nothing to do was it always feels wrong. Very wrong. Oh, hey, we got it. And it's a good marble sculpture. I am going to put it out here so that our people can see it whilst they're doing their scanning. Perhaps don't come in here. That's certainly going to cause me some problems. How's everyone doing anyway? Corsica is fine. Branko's fine, Dicey's fine, Terror's not feeling so great. Sneely had a vasectomy. Calco's fine, getting a bit cold. Rick took a fair bit of banging, but he'll patch himself up just fine. Vito Paolo will hopefully... He might be incapable of medical. No, they're fine. If they're incapable of medical, bleeding is a big problem, because they can't put it out. They can't stop the bleeding. What happened to it? Is this when he bashed his toe? Quite like that. Yeah, wow, the chatters actually came out on top for this. I wouldn't mind Corsica's bionic heart. I hate Corsica. So many unrotted sloths. How is this 80% rot rate? Well, we had another bunch of sloths that came in and they all rotted. But you're right, it's on 80%. How you feeling, Ergo? Now that we say it, that one decides to come out and rot. These guys are damaging my walls, which I do not appreciate. The donkey just goes down! More damage being done for a friendly fire. The reason the natives are doing so well here is because the Mega Sloths are drip feeding themselves in, so by the time they hit the screen, in comes the mountain of arrows. Come on, Juggy. Why does he call him Juggy and not Duff? I guess I don't know who made what. These wooden walls are really easy to destroy though, so it's a little trepidatious, this situation. However, that's definitely going to be all the Mega Sloths taken care of, so what I can do is say that everyone is unrestricted again. And I certainly want my lifter mech out there helping out. Well, 3 Mega Sloths for me. I want to hunt the ones that are still out there so I can bring them in, because they're worth a lot of good meat and amazing fur. And I want to bring in the corpses as well, but specifically not the rotting ones. Huh, there were a lot of rotting ones here. The lies I've been fed. Now, I think all the chatters came out alright. As long as you patch yourself up there, Franco, you'll be okay. Dice is fine, health is fine, vasectomy, Rick is fine. Terror might not be fine. Oh, well, I am surprised. I really thought all those chatters were going to have a really bad day. They'll continue to bleed off. Once they're off the map, they'll be fine. Trebliard is not happy and quite liable to break. However, once the fine flooring's done, he'll at least stop complaining about the condition of his throne. Just allow everything, disallow things you don't want on the stockpiles. You have mechs to haul. Not that simple, right? Sometimes I do want stuff hauled to a certain place, but not at certain times. I prefer to directly forbid and non-forbid other things. For example, if there are rotting Mega Sloths in an area that I normally walk past, then I will want the Mega Sloths dragged over to a safe place for them to, well, die in. But obviously I don't want all the Mega Sloths dragged over there, because these guys aren't going to get in my way. So that's why I prefer to directly do it with the people we see. Also, it's a fair bit of pemmican for me. Nothing wrong with me just stealing all that. We just throw it on the floor for now. I should probably make a dedicated pemmican storing area. You can't put pemmican in one of these things, I think. However, if you drop pemmican on there, it can be used for nutrient paste dispensing, which does make it ultra efficient. Speaking of efficiency, I wish the lifter had a larger mass that it can carry, but on the flip side, it does not have issues with wearing clothes and other gear to weigh it down. Oh my days. Something about raining and pouring. I am a little bit wondering why our... I'll certainly take that. I was wondering why this didn't get finished. Right, could you apply that tech print, please, Bandy? Yeah, the mechs still work in a solar flare, but the lights and things do not, and I do not, sadly, have a solar pinhole. This is one of the cases where solar pinhole's amazing, just lights this whole place up. Also warms it up a wee bit, but that's not a problem. Braga's out there just having their bits frozen off. But I think all of our chatters are A-okay. Said they were leaving, but now some of them are getting a fair bit of hypothermia, so some of them might die to hypothermia out here. This sure doesn't look like leaving, chaps. Yeah, I think I might be getting rid of my my bit in the list that says what faction chatters are in, because this mod just reassigns them whenever. Which really doesn't have any significant... Well, I'm scratching my head thinking, does it? Might mean someone who was previously in a friendly faction ends up in, say, the garbage crew. You guys should really leave soon, you know? I'm not entirely sure if I want to drag the dead bodies back in. It's a fair bit of hauling work to do that, and I don't want to do another batch of bodies soon because we have unhappy people enough as it is. Especially you, Trebliard. He's high on smoke leaf and he's still unhappy. Unreasonable. Who would have thought divorce would be so bad? You know what, why don't you counsel Trebliard on his divorce, Nancy? I mean, you're the one that divorced him, but never mind that. Try your best. Hey, there we go. For 15 days... Oh yeah, see, there we go! That lasts the entire duration of the divorce, but I swear I tried this before and it didn't work. What is up with that? My god, Smuggler, you are... Yeah, of course, he doesn't like the fact that he used the drug. He doesn't like the corpses, he doesn't like the cold, he just doesn't like anything. He might actually dangerously decide to kill someone if this carries on. What a dark and depressing base. No, they are leaving. Very slowly because they're... Wait, what the... They just suddenly turned around. Was that because something woke up? An enemy? No. I don't know what they're up to. But they seem to be having trouble going away. Well, not a problem for me. I won't have a trouble grabbing these things, and that signal chip especially. I actually want to grab that signal chip before it loses value, because that stuff's good for selling. Saru, I know you want to hold a Militor, but I would rather you hold... Maybe just pick up that signal chip and then haul Diabolus. And spit the signal chip out once we're back. Maybe save the guys now for relations. I don't particularly care. Oh, we have an incapacitated. There we go. If you have terror on your list, he's about to die to hypothermia. Unless I saved him. Tough brawler with bloodlust. Nah, doesn't have the skills I'm looking for. Gourmand, super immune, cannibal, tough brawler. Yeah, Juggy, you dying would be rather nice, but I think these guys are actually going to kill themselves to hypothermia. If they don't hurry up and leave. I think they tried to leave and then engaging with the Mega Sloths made them all sorts of confused. Oh yeah, we also have this forced weather darkness from the smoke spewer, don't we? I need to go and destroy that thing. I bet Saru could go and destroy it. Why are you hauling so much meat and stuff? It is nighttime as well, so yeah, people do not like being out in this dark, cold everything. I'm going to need to use Nancy to console a lot of people then, because I don't want all this broken up with stuff getting in the way. And it's still a few days before we forget about the whole butchering session that we did. On the plus side, it's so cold that everything inside here will remain frozen. As usual, there's a lot of hauling work to be done. There never isn't. God. Loads of pemmican, loads of mega sloth meat. Are you telling me that I got space for meat in here? That might be exactly what you're saying. Yeah, it's full of other kinds of meat. Oh dear. I wish I could see so I could put down more things for this. But now we've got all this meat just lying around. Huh. And I don't have the corn to process it into survival meals. Gonna need more corn than I thought. Bet your allies would love some meat. Yeah, it's not unthinkable to just shove the meat in here and send it off. I mean, meat's not worth a lot of money, but enough meat will certainly help out. Why don't I do exactly that? Can you take raw meat? Yeah, raw food meat. What meat am I going to shove in there? The dromedary, the yak, and the donkey. Dromedary, yak, donkey meat. Critical priority, just get that shoved over there for now. Get all the small amounts of crummy meat that I have. Throw it into there as quickly as I can, and then all is well. Or all should be well. Also, I don't particularly like the layout of you. Could I shove you around like that? That way it'll be a lot faster to pack. See, are you sure you want to go out there? You're not happy at all. Well, I do appreciate the hauling. There we go. Get Tian Shinhan out of here. And there we go. They are getting out because enough people have frozen half to death. Oh, looks like Young's going to lose a few more of his toes if he doesn't get out of here in time. But with them fleeing, we'll be able to see who actually falls in all of this. 2 mech clusters. 2 cataphracts. But I need a free bedroom. I like that jade. I like that honor. 9 days for 2 Imperials and 2 cataphracts. That's actually quite nice. I will consider that. Am I in a hurry to take it? No, I got 7 days. Let's try and sort out our nation a little bit better first. Oh, Jesus. I was wondering why we aren't powered here. This thing is broken down. Candy. Wait, we won't fix it because it's not the home area. That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. Andy, go and fix that thing, please. Oh, I just disturbed him from a more important job over there. Alright, Young, you gonna make it? Yeah, you'll be fine. Alright, so who died? Health. I mean, this is assuming I don't save any of them, but I don't intend to save any of them. Health is down, Juggy is down, and Terror is down. You can safely remove those 3. Just considering if any of them are worth recruiting. Whilst this melee, brawler, bloodlust is tempting, nah, you don't bring anything I don't already have. Nice update on the bingo interface. Yep, this will fill up with the dead ones soon as well. Alright, on you go, Pandy. Get that fixed, because we have a big power deficit right now. And Lady Saru. Actually, you're cheering up a fair bit. If you could just dunk that crap. I want you to specifically go out and destroy this thing, please. That's going to get rid of the smoke spewer, and then I'll be free to disassemble and claim everything that's over here. But yeah, these unstable power cells. Don't know where I'm going to put them, but somewhere that's not likely to be destroyed, but also is very safe. I might just make a dedicated little room for them. Like wall this off and fill it up with them. Not a terrible idea, actually. could do that. Put a steel door, and then just shove them all in here. Yeah, and I can bring the cabling over. Sweet. Oh, that's going to take a while. What are you doing, like 22 damage a hit? It looks like it varies a fair bit, but yes, please destroy that thing, Seru. I know you want things. Oh god, you're going to snap while you're out there. Alcohol, psychite, more psychite. Could you just smoke a joint while you're out there? Just chill out a bit with that. And then continue mangling the thing. Yeah, so I think for whatever reason, Cole Plucker was on the list twice, so he ended up on the bingo twice. So if Plucker dies, lucky you, you get 2 crossed off your list. Yeah, I got that Actro. It's not a problem though. It's just lucky for people that get Plucker. God, what a dysfunctional area. And I bet... Oh, that Smuggler actually wanting to snap. Come on, one more, Lady Seru. There we go. We actually get a bonus to our happiness from that. Defeated Mech Cluster, 4 days of plus 10. I wish, but it's 10 days of plus 4. Right, claim that and reinstall it here. Claim you, and reinstall you over here as well. It's kind of amazing getting 3 of these intact. Normally you're lucky to get 1. And hey, if there's one thing I am, it's lucky. Claim, destroy. Claim, destroy. There's not much life left in those things right now. Whilst you're doing this, Seru, you go and work on that one, please. Then get back and do whatever. 400 watts each forever. So good. Start to stack up. So there's 1 dead health and 1 dead juggy. Hey, saving Terror is still on the cards, right? He's only lost a thumb to Frostbite. No, God, who wants this guy? Leave him to die. Right. Smuggler, ever unhappy with having taken the drugs he needs to live, have decided to start going on an assaulting spree. I want to fill you up with the yak beef and the dromedary meat. And wasn't there also donkey meat that I was shoving over here? Get that in there. All this meat is going to go off. In fact, some of it spoils disastrously quickly if we don't get that dealt with. And my murder hole is pretty hard to parse with all of this. Maybe I should shove in all the pemmican as well. Pemmican has value. There we go. Thankfully Nancy does loading for anything else. So see, there's a lot of back and forthing here, which I'm not a big fan of. But anybody that takes... Oh, there we go. It happened. Who did you cheese off? You cheesed off Treblyard too much, and Treblyard's going to beat you up, I would assume. Oh, well, there we go. Treblyard didn't get hurt at all. Smuggler did. And he's... well, he's crap at melee, isn't he? And actually for that he enjoyed some catharsis. So that worked out pretty good both ways, except Treblyard, yeah, did not like being insulted. That was actually a pretty good outcome, all things considered. Because Treblyard didn't get hurt too much by the insults, and he certainly didn't get hurt by the attacks. So we're going to load this up with the food here. Meant to have all that donkey and yak. Oh, I think I overwrote that, didn't I? Donkey meat and yak meat. In you go, please. There we go. And there's still more. More room for more. Dromedary meat and sheep meat. Too much to care about. It's difficult to care about. Alright, drop that signal chip, and for whatever reason, drop that other meat you're carrying, which I don't know why you are. And where's that chip? See ya? I know you want to build that roof, but once you're done, please wait, don't haul the chip. Study the chip. Ah, Nancy is busy. Study that signal chip. Unlock ourselves some new research, please. There we go. We're keeping alive, we're keeping good. None of these people were kind enough to bring me some jade, were they? No, of course not. That would be too good for me. Right, any other meat to be brought over here? Warg, dromedary, raccoon. Warg, dromedary, raccoon meat as well. There we go, get that all hauled over there. So the reason I haul it there is just it's so much faster to load it into the storage pod if it's already adjacent. Or otherwise closer. If it ever hauls it over, we'll be able to show that. God, more ergos here. And Goka's with them. Goka's only good for -11, it's -12 right now. He's wet and chilly and led by a cannibal, but he should otherwise be okay. They mentioned having something to trade? No, they're just there for the heck of it. How long does food last when preserved? If it's frozen, it lasts forever. If not, it depends on the food, but meat is only good for 2 days. There we go, see that? All that meat being there means it's going to be a whole lot faster to bring over into here. So bring the rest of the dromedary meat. What was it? Raccoon meat. Was it sheep meat? What was the other kind of meat I wanted in here? God knows. Load that pod though. Oh yeah, warg meat. And then finally, once I have that excess meat loaded up, I should be able to just blast it off. And hey, we are grabbing some friends over here. How lucky. Not eating the meat right now, though. Let's work our way through our muffalo meat. Well, we are, kind of. I'm going to just shove the last of that raccoon meat out so I don't need to look at it. That will be good. And all that mega sloth wool. I could make more bedrolls out of that, and probably should. Could also make some nice new clothes for my people. But I prefer to just have my people wear clothes until they're completely ragged. Also, I've got a human vest for you to wear, which should make you a little bit happier. Connect the power cells to the grid. I was waiting for this to be smoothed out, and it looks like it is. Where's my power conduit? Here we go. Huh, stops there for some reason. Anyway, power conduit, come down and along and there. There we go. Slate wall. Why is it showing us something fancy? Okay, for some reason I had it on plan. Right. It's not even full, but sending this to someone would 47 with E10, 47, 50, 67, 69. I need just a bit more friendliness with E10. What's the value of Mega Sloth Wool? 270. What's the value of heavy fur? 330. Okay, well, I do want to make them a bit happier, and for that I shall give them my... Give them a muffalo wool, not using that stuff. More bedrolls, obviously. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. It's probably too much that I could handle. And then throw in a few mega sloth wool ones. 1, 2, 3. And hopefully that's enough to get allied again with E10. Because I still want to keep calling over their exotic traders whenever I can, because I'm on a desperate search for Farskip. Farskip's so good. It's hard to overstate how much time and labour that's going to save me. Farskip plus transport pod equals all the gold you could ever want, and I want that gold. In case that wasn't immediately obvious. We still farming in the new base? Yeah, I mean, we'll be farming when it's not freezing cold, but the problem is it's currently freezing cold. Wait, I need more space for this meat. Someday I'll want a different cold area. Any male yaks that are too old? Yeah, you're too old, you gotta die. Let's try not to accidentally... Oh god, Lady Seru, did you bond with us? No, it's just master because it's able to follow, right? Yes, yes it is. Bonding with a warg is probably not a good idea for us, because those wargs are going to be expendable, at least once I find a female one. No wargs out there yet, but I do want a female warg. Took that off a while back. I'm not dripping with chem fuel, but it's good to know I can get it whenever I pretty much want. That said, I might unpause you. Change this to make chem fuel from people. No, not O people. People. And change it to only use human meat. And then set this thing to take human meat. And that should be good. Wish I had fabricators for this, but we'll get there eventually. Also, don't care so much about fabrication, care more about standard mech tech right now. I need to be able to get myself to the point where I can summon Apokryton, because he's the one that drops the chips I need. And I want to be flexible on dealing with Apokryton. For example, those mega sloths. Oh, they would tear Apokryton a new one. Apokryton isn't very scary on its own, but it resurrects other mechs around it. That is scary. His attack is fairly heavy hitting, fairly accurate, and it inflicts toxic build-up. But that can all be negated with a shield belt. The problem is if you melee him, he jumps away, and his jump away cooldown is pretty decent. As in, he jumps away pretty swiftly. Come on, Sia, find us that jade. Don't know what's taking so long with it. Alpha Beaver sitting. Look after my Alpha Beaver for 2 weeks. Hey, I know where I could shove that joy wire. Genuinely could shove that joy wire in Smuggler. But, the problem with the Alpha Beaver is Alpha Beavers have an absurd amount of appetite. Can Alpha Beavers be fed meals? Probably, but I don't think it's worth the effort. Tell you what is worth the effort, though. Bringing Nancy up to Acolyte level. Acolyte needs its own bed, though. Although Pandy doesn't need this anymore. We can give it to Nancy. There you go. Oh, and then we unside Pandy, of course. Yeah, we can do that. I take good care of my... Oh, you crushed my heal root. So, funnily enough, this is exactly where I could use Berserk Pulse if I wanted the Broken Empire to hate me and to steal all their stuff. And there's a grave temptation to do so. Massive, even. Because they would go down, I could rob all their stuff. But no, we won't. Not yet. There will be a day that we do that, but it's not today. Yeah, it's Diabolus, then War Queen, then Apocryton. War Queen isn't so scary. It craps out urchins, but yeah, I don't think it'll be a huge deal. That said, I'm not intending on taking a fair fight. That's not how I operate. Yeah, so you actually have a slight thrill for the intellect, Pandy. This is good. And also, it's not that hideous out there. That's also kind of good because of that statue. Do we have more statues yet? I dream of the day that we do. We're still keeping yak beef over there? Maybe not anymore. Oh god, no, 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 no. Oh right, yes, yes, yes. It's fine to use human meat survival meals. However, don't use the stuff that's for the refinery. Turn that on, and then your radius should be minimal. Yeah, there we go. I don't want to use my precious corn. I might need that for eating. Then again, we get through the corn very slowly, don't we? Might not be the world's worst thing to make more meals for selling. Keeps Ali busy, if nothing else. Alright, Nancy, time for your bestowing ceremony. I would say let's involve everyone, but, I mean, do I really want to? Makes it less likely to be unimpressive. Some people are busy doing useful things, though. Trebliard, Pandy, Sia, Spurdo, Ali, none of you guys get involved. Smuggler and Seru, because Smuggler is a Smuggler and Seru is just, yeah. Although there's a mood boost with it, isn't there? Ah, screw it. That'll do. What's a tiny robot? Well, there's Chumro, our cleaning mech. We also got Blubbery Abyss, who constructs things, if there's stuff to construct. And Bernard goes around and carries things around. Ultimately all quite useful, but they do cost waste packs, which I don't currently have a way of dealing with. I will, though. There will be a day. Look at that moisture pump go. The one over here that just needs sealed off. I don't like my moisture pumps being vulnerable. So Nancy, this is going to be your first level of psi casting, right? But it's not going to get you a... Wait, hang on, you're on 14 here. Is that going to get you to... Is this a knight ceremony? Or, well, a dame ceremony or an acolyte ceremony? It is acolyte. But after this, we should be able to get you straight up to knight, and that's going to be good for getting a permit. More than one person with permit's so good, just because it brings down the... Oh, grandiose! Well, that's perfect! Ah, right, the honour is based on spectators. I thought honour was based on the outcome. Huh, how about that? Maybe I should have brought in more. Anyway, thanks for the bestowing. I'm off. Nancy, you learned Word of Trust and Neural Heat Dump, because you got 2 levels out of that. And you do get a permit. Okay, well, it's Trooper all the way. A bunch of extra guns go a long, long way. But once we get you up to Dame, it's going to be a Transport Shuttle. Because I really want Transport Shuttle. There's something to be said for Labour Team, but they're so unhappy all the time. I don't think they even have the on-duty mood bonus, and even if they do, I just find them impeccably useless. They're temporaries, so they're not good for hauling. They won't use their inventory for hauling. What else? I'm sure there's another thing I want to irately complain about. I don't know, I'll find something though. By the way, can I store all the pemmican here so it's easier to throw away? They tend not to be skilled at all. On a rare day, you'll find someone with a good skill, but I don't think they're capable of doing intellectual either, which is another big bad for it. Good, Spurdo, make me those wooden sculptures. I'm sorry that I don't have jade available, but wood is good. Can't believe you'd refuse the glorious Gourmand self. That was me, Jake. I hate Gourmands, and you know that. Anybody adding themselves in as a Gourmand knows the deal with the devil they're making. Andy, you should... What do you mean you're missing blue fur? What about all this blue fur? Oh, I think I made these out of blue fur rather than... Yeah, I made it out of blue fur instead of muffalo wool, didn't I? That is my bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ding, ding, ding. Get it done, panders. Okay, well, we don't have the wool for it, that's fine. But all of these, just uninstall them and then shove them into the old bed holding place. And then for here, let's shove this full of yet more. Actually, with all of that in, surely I can make myself a friend here. I want 53 with E10 if I can. 47 is not 53. So let's shove it with a bit more pemmican. God, I'm getting a fair bit of milk here. This could end up being a problem. How about, instead of corn here, we end up having more milk. What was I looking for again? 53? Still just 48. And good wooden sculpture goes here, so that people doing the scanning get to enjoy comfort, and hey, they enjoy being outdoors as well. That's cool. This place counts as outdoors, I guess. It's kind of why I didn't want to roof up too much of it. Smuggler's healed up from being beaten apart by Treblyard. Did not take my bedrolls yet, come on. So India got on the moon. How far are you from getting out of the planet? India on the moon? Some reference passes me by. Maybe it's space stuff. I don't follow space stuff. Anyway, to get off this planet, we would need to research fabrication, advanced, starflight, and then do these. Which honestly would not be difficult for our wee colony. We've already got the multi-analyzer that we need to research that. It would just be a case of slamming down another research bench and continuing on. Not a problem for us, of that I'm sure. I think I could relocate you over here. I don't even know what this thing's meant to hold. Probably warped. In that case, it should probably go about there-ish. Strong considering a second research bench right here. Thea could help with the research, but currently we're working on the mineral scanning. Are you dropping it there? Drop it inside our weapons thingamajigger. Right. Bedrolls, away you go. Like, surely those good ones will be enough. And just see how quick it was to smash them into there. 52, I need one more. Alright, come on, last bedroll, and we get our friend back. And this was all my doing, as in them stopping being my friend was my doing. Because I used the animal pulsar on them. But ultimately, this will right all of the wrongs. Whee! And maybe bring this up to 800. This down to 400. Always have some chem fuel to hand. There we go. And with E10 our ally, we can start bringing them back in for suicide trades once more. Again, I'm on the hunt, very specifically, for a little far skip. I have the silver with which to buy it, and I really want it. There we go, the beauty around here should be pretty damn high. 5.7, 5.7. Trebly armed with nothing to do. Well, I don't need a ton of wood right now, and your psi focus is maxed out, which is all fantastic. So the question really is, what should they do? There is something to be said for continuing on my drainage work here. Yes, it's expensive on components, but yeah, I really want this stuff drained. Could drain there. There. Oh, there's a lot of drainage that I could do. And I'm still thinking about how I want those extra bedrooms. I could actually expand this out a fair bit. The shape of the colony might not be very advantageous, or at least not to my advantage. But let's do a little bit of planning, shall we? Let's imagine that we get our 6x5 room here. And I'd like another 6x5 here and 6x5 here. I'm at the point where I actually think building up rooms isn't so bad for wealth's sake. They're going to be far less impactful at this point compared to my wealth level. If I draw a diagonal out here, sure the bedroom's still going to be on the outer part. Maybe I could draw a diagonal out there. Still getting used to how to do this. Yeah, if I draw the wall out like so, then we can go around the bedrooms and still have an insulating layer to a degree. And then I'd have bedrooms for all. Perhaps even too many. But this space isn't getting used for anything significant as is. So I think I will do that. Walls here, space, space, more wall. Just have these set to cut. Don't let your constructionists that are terrible at plants do that. Not a great shape, but I'll take it. Then I will want my people to be able to get out and around if the need arises. Always feel bad about having them on the angle like that. It just doesn't look like a complete wall, but it'll work. Storing in your main base again, huh? Don't know what you mean, Tandy. Storing it in. Storing what in? Stuff's gotta get stored somewhere. You have a problem with holding grenades? So those grenades are just sitting there on the ground. No, it's just not gotten around to being hauled yet. Oh, the chem fuel, that's not a problem. I mean, where else would I reasonably keep it? Besides, we have a fire foam popper if it gets out of hand. It's over here, and probably move this away as well. Maybe to there. Be spurred of continuing to work on the wooden sculptures. They're not amazing, but they are something. And I'm going to need at least wooden sculptures for better bedrooms. Wouldn't mind having one over here, just so that people that spend their time over here have something beautiful to look at. Take you, for example. The beauty here is... okay, bad example, because you just went and moved. It must be very heavy on the game's performance to constantly track beauty around people. Because again, I've noticed the performance hit from using area of effect, things like work drive. It's not work drive though, is it? It's like combat drive or something like that. I don't think I'm so desperate that I need a second research thing right now, but I want to be able to have it later on. Otherwise, this seems good. In fact, this has been built up already. That's amazing. Means I can, with impunity, deconstruct this. And then I can also wish that I had more slate blocks. It won't be long until I do the Uber service bringing of slate. But first I need the Uber service, and for that I need Nancy to be 1 level higher. Nancy is currently Acolyte Acolyte Honor 3. I need her to get 5 more honor so she could be a knight, or a dame rather, and then I can use the Uber service. I generally need a quest for that, although if I get the Royal Tribute Collectors, I might use them to boost up. Although, look at that, 12 honor for this mission. It's only 9 days. 9 days for 12 honor is a pretty sweet gig. And I'm not afraid of mech clusters. Mech clusters are afraid of me. Actually, that might be what we do. They need a free bedroom, and I must keep them happy. If I just give them loads of time to recreate, they should be fine. Nancy, get the hell out of that room. Free bedroom. What do you mean of Acolyte Nancy? Why did they talk about Nancy? Do you think this satisfies an Acolyte? Or do they need proper flooring? That might be it. Ah, concrete is proper flooring. It's a problem. All floor, double bed, no work facilities, no biotech. Maybe... oh, this would be weird. Maybe royal bed doesn't count. Let's try shoving Treblyard over there. Still doesn't like it. What a weird situation. Okay, I think I get it now. Huh, I guess all of your nobles must be satisfied for this to be applicable. That's fine though, we're about to build up a new place. So you get there, Treblyard remains in his old bed. When we have these extra bedrooms, we'll be able to satisfy those, but I'm still just giving them concrete flooring. Yeah, maybe not even, I'm kind of low on steel. I want to give them wooden flooring. In my experience, the social relationships slow the game down, because it tracks all the dead pawn relationships. Yeah, that's why I think the stuff that speeds up the game, what they do is they clear out a lot of pawns. That's been a problem for this, because it's actually cleared out some pawns that are on the bingo cards. But I will re-inject them, and I think everything should be okay. One can hope, at least. Still no wargs available. Love this song, Cruel World. Well, guess we're building out of marble for the walls, not the world's worst thing. Structure, wall, marble. Marble's not super strong, which bothers me slightly, but I'm sure I can cope with the situation. No, not building there. Build here. A lot of traps to move, but it's okay. It's kind of hard to see in this darkness. Put that away, please. All of these gotta get cut. Maybe I should just do a cut all plants in the vicinity order to make my life easier. Not like we have to stay indoors right now, so that's okay. But yeah, for all those people that keep yelling at me to give my people bedrooms, well, it's happening. To a degree. And let's not get too excited for the bedrooms that people are going to be enjoying now. Oh, and that should not be there. That is too dangerous. That is the kind of spike trap that my own people would definitely walk into. Well, most assuredly. I can move more of them down here, but let's shift that out for now. Also, people will want ways into their bedroom. Doors I like to make out of steel. Yeah, if you're going to come in there, come into the south. Still concerned me how we triggered one of our own traps earlier. That is just one of those things that really shouldn't happen. If your people have ways to walk around traps, they generally won't just run into the thing. Now that's an actual problem. Defibrillator, where is it happening? Yeah, holy Christ, 3 Diabolus. I think I'm just going to have to swallow the pollution that this thing causes. But it's going to kill a lot of trees. I guess they're trees that are far away, but still, ooh. Pikes, 11 Lancers. I saw some Tesserons there as well. 22 Mechs. Took 31 to chase me out of the last place. I think I'll keep them around and hopefully try to use them if another attack comes my way. Every time Jake builds bedrooms, Mechs come to ruin everything. That they do. I'd really rather they did not. Oh god, Bernard, no, you can't harvest trees. You're no good at it. I guess we'll get our excavator out of here. His corpse is just blocking the way. Thank you, Lifter. Still gonna show chatter on site for these guys since they're out there and frozen. Since it's so cold, their bodies won't spoil. They could get eaten by the wildlife, but I wouldn't bet on that right now. Plenty of other things for them to eat. The wildlife, that is. Oh, it'll be Christmas soon. Hey, we can actually celebrate Christmas. Someone's honking outside. Hopefully not at me. Probably not. Besides, I have a doorbell. Again, that defib ship might actually work for me. Maybe they'll get woken up by some people that come in to fight. Although chances are they'd stay asleep through the experience. I need to go out and, say, pop them once with a sniper rifle, but that sounds like a smuggler job to me. I really don't want to wood floor this. But I don't have the steel to concrete floor it. And I don't like carpeting, so wooden floor it is. Ugh. Isn't that the perfect target for an airstrike? Somewhat, it would wake them up. Ooh, nice, we got standard mech tech research done. Which means we can build up a... what is it? Yeah, we could build an antenna and then summon another kind of mech. I should build that and actually be ready for it. But I can't do high mech tech until I figure out the power-focused chip that comes from the War Queen. In any case, back to fabrication. It's that antenna. I don't think it particularly matters where it goes. I'll just shove it in the corner for now. Again, using my very much dwindling amount of steel. I do have a source of steel somewhere. It's here, a little dangerously close to there. There's all this stuff that can be disassembled for steel, a lot of steel walls and things. So I think I will actually give a deconstruction order for all of this. Not for the steel, not for the table, and not for... Ooh, it's a steel urn, then yes. But yeah, all these steely walls and things, hopefully our little mechs can go out and deal with that, save our humans the problem. Our humans have real work to do over here. There's something for these flak vests, right? What I can do is say that over here we're allowed unclean black helmet, jacket, pants, vest, and then those will get smelted. And then I can put down smelt apparel forever as long as it's very close and it's not clean. Actually, I could smelt that marine armor. Sure, the marine armor is pretty tanky. Tankier than your recon armor, but you don't like wearing tainted. I don't want to give it to Treblyard, so yeah, I guess I could do that. Got the marine armor over there as well then. And any helmets you find. I thought you were going over to get it immediately. Oh, you're trying to train those wargs. Well, do your best. You are surprisingly good with animals there, Lady Seru. Well, there we go. Get that stuff. Oh, there was actually a tainted bit of marine helmet as well. It's not bad, it gives steel and I think plasteel as well, but you'll never get components from smelting. Also, let's make sure these things are allowed. I want to grab them before they completely waste away out here. Same with the flak. Oh, well, away it goes. Yeah, so I was thinking about airstrike. The air drone strike is 16 days away, and this defoliation is going to spread and spread. A lot of plant life here is going to die. But fortunately, I don't use this area for growing much at all, do I? Nah, we'll be fine. Of course, it would wake them up, it would not kill them, not by a long shot. They are far more hardy than that. Hardier than the Hardy Boys, they are. By the way, Pandy, once you... Oh, I was hoping robots would take care of this, but this works as well. Tonk, 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 tonk. World's worst source of steel. There's slag to be hauled as well. Yeah, look at him go. I mean, steel for time and effort, this probably isn't too bad. He is hauling some of that stuff back, although nowhere near enough. Please try and haul as much as you can. We'll try not to be too cruel to our animals. We are out of stuff for them to eat. Tried breeding wargs right now. Is that too much to ask? They wouldn't even eat the meals, they just eat the meat, and there's plenty of that. They're not even that hungry. You'd think wargs would be voracious. chickens before they're hatched or anything, but we're actually doing alright on happiness for once. But that's probably just because Smuggler's cathartic, yeah, and that won't last. Still wanted to shove that joy wire in his head. Handy, once this is all done, you're making double beds for everybody. I just like to prepare myself with double beds in these bedrooms rather than having to awkwardly figure it out if they end up coupling up. And besides, these beds can still remain for when we have temporary faction guests. Yeah, I know, the bedrooms are decadent. We could also switch one out to be a prison if we suddenly have a lot of people we need to care for, and by care for I mean remove limbs and other parts from. I'm pretty sure that's what I mean. And that's just what we ordered. No chatters among them, but the main thing I'm always on the lookout are good psycasts. Vertigo Pulse is amazing, I want that. Half Cycler is amazing, but I don't know who I would put it on. I mean, there's something to be said for putting it on Sia. Having them just work 24/7, but it removes a lot of comfort people get from sleep. Not really sure I'm in that game yet. Not looking good. Oh, there's Skip Shield again, but... Plus, there is stuff I'll take off of them. It didn't get me far skip, which is what I'm truly after. Maybe I won't want the half-cyclers, considering that I will be... yeah, I'll be investing in fabricator robots, so maybe using the half-cycler for the brains isn't what I'm after. I hadn't thought of that. By the way, not much is going in here, so I might as well also have this take slag. Full place for slag. Thing is, I don't think they get taken over there. Oh, no they do. I thought I would have had to designate them as stuff to move. Flash Storm's not a problem, thanks to the rain that we have. Although, they might actually hit my geothermal generator. And that'll make me feel foolish. Oh, speaking of foolish... Ah, God, I never roofed this thing. So of course we've been getting colder. This has been sucking heat out, not pumping heat in. How did I miss that for so long? I wanted to use the geothermal generator to help heat everything, that's why I kept the door open, but because of the lack of roofing, it was doing the opposite. There we go, now you'll help heat things up. And Nancy, let's trade with these people before they do their usual, oh, it's too cold, I need to leave. There we go, trade with Mosley. Mosley? I can't believe this isn't someone that has been custom added in. Please don't make me. Right, home zone is getting expanded. Tool for this, but too bad. And cleaning is also being expanded to include all of these rooms. Kind of a shame that there's no indoor way through it. I might make this in due time. I might floor this properly because it's still a lot of dragging dirt around. But we have a machine to deal with dirt. It's not my problem. Recht. What are you offering me? I've chewed my way through components, so I might actually take your components. I have Glitterworld meds. I'm surprised at that. I also have an animal pulsar. Also surprised at that. I guess I can teach a Nancy smoke pop and water skip. But I like Vertigo Pulse, it can really change the flow of a battle. Might give it to Nance since she knows the lower level stuff. I might just sell the signal chip. I know it can be used for a bunch of things, but I can't imagine... Hang on, I'm going to quickly check what it's used for. Signal chip recipes. Mechanator helmet, bandwidth pack, Diabolus itself, control sublink. Ooh, I might want that at some point. But I'm sure we're going to get plenty of these signal chips, so I'm just going to sell them for now. Still worth money, and I like money. I should be on low sleep already through the genes, says Siarthal. That's, well, forgive me for not having paid too much attention to your capabilities. I'm not going to buy that gold. I could just buy all this. I mean, I have the silver, but I might as well get rid of these packaged meals. Alright, there we go. Ka-ching. And that is E10, right? That's fine. I don't want to boost their relationship further. It's easier to get friendlier once you kick that stuff out. It's easier to get friendlier the lower your relations are, so I actually want lower relations for now. And now I can start actually putting these beds in. Although I would like proper artwork for each of them. Throw a bed in there. Get us one of these and one of these. Nice and uniform for now. But as for the actual building of the double beds, we'll have them built up near enough where all the wood is. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I want them all at excellent quality or better. No compromise on that. Better quality bed, better quality sleep. Maybe some roofs first. Nope, because roof slows down work time. Well, kind of. If it's dark, it'll slow it down. I don't like putting lights into my people's bedrooms. Seems like a waste. They never need to see in their own bedroom. They don't get a darkness penalty while they're asleep. And mood doesn't change while you're asleep anyway. Smuggler, if there's anything you should be doing, certainly not cleaning anymore, I would actually like you to do the smelting. There we go, useless job for a useless guy like you. And why did you suddenly think you got to... you don't deserve playing the harp. Finish off everything over there first. Only harsh because I love him. And if you'll believe that, you'll believe anything. Oh, masterwork. Right, someone properly deserves that bedroom. There is something to be said for just cycling through making beds until I get masterworks across the board. There's a lot to be said for that, in fact. It's a masterwork, right one? Yeah. Now I don't have much of a problem just roofing this up. Do they get a heater each? Because I see no vent. Oh, there's a vent right here, but sure enough I should vent, 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 vent. That's still going to be a bit crummy, so I will also build a heater probably here and here. Why did the game suddenly pause? Pretty sure that wasn't me. Don't sweat it. So there we go, actual bedroom for people. I can still keep the barracks here. So this will actually be a net bonus to everyone's happiness, but it's also going to be a net bonus to my wealth, which I want to keep low, but it just keeps spiraling out of control. These dressers do not need to be quality built. The end tables also don't need to be quality built. Anyone can do them. Their quality does not impact the job they do with boosting the comfort of the bed. They do make the bedroom better, but somewhat impressive is plenty, as long as they're not getting the malice from being disturbed at sleep or any other such problem. Right, masterwork bed. Well, he made it, he can have it. There you go, Andy, there's your bed. Lady Seru's been having a hard time all this time, so Seru can enjoy this one. I do wish Seru and Pandy would get together. You really don't like... You damn your misandrist ways. probably also be a great idea to drag some conduit through here. Got redundancies, so shove in redundancies. Wait, another exotic trader? Now I don't know which one I ordered. However, here comes Lubu. Lubu and Phobos. Bloodlust, brawling psychopath, incapable of just about everything, but holy Christ, look at this guy. Oh man, Lubu is enough to make a guy really want him just for the combat alone. Of course, he's incapable of everything. Medieval lord, feudal lording. It's Lubu! Get out of my way. Skill trainer is not what I want. Yeah, just skill trainer is not the Psycaster. I do want that Animal Pulsar though. Animal Pulsars have helped me a lot before. I don't think you should pursue that, man. Yeah, think? Oh yeah, one of these I do want to properly turn into a prison. But that's okay, I only need it as a prison when I need a prison, so I could just save that for later. You go, Smuggler. Look how slow it is to smelt these things, and they barely give anything either. But it is single-handedly keeping my steel economy barely functional. In fact, do we have a lot of slag out there? Rather a lot. I want all of it hauled if anybody can. Because it's the only way I can get access to steel right now. Well, the only reasonable way. Kidnapping Lubu would help out a lot. Maybe. Alright, Nancy, get the trading done before Lubu says it's too chilly. Is mech shredding not viable? I believe we already shredded the mechs. Yeah, they were here, then we moved them down here and got them all shredded. Right. I want your... what exactly? It's cool that I have so much value of plasteel. I should consider putting that stuff to use. Sadly, it's heavy stuff, so I can't use it on the marsh. But I want that Animal Pulsar. And I want... I don't think I need any of these. The aesthetic nose would be pretty good for getting someone to couple up. It would improve somebody's beauty a fair bit. But it also boosts value a fair bit. Yeah, difficult to justify much of this stuff. Well, that's in Insanity Lance. But now I'm starting to not need so many lances. I've got loads of them now. And I don't really need to sell anything for this. I have the silver, so I'll just pitching. Lance and Pulsar, well worth it already. Seru, Pandy, who else could do with a bedroom rather? There you go, Sia. And once Pandy eventually wakes up and gets back to bloody work, he has his breakfast of meat or milk juice. Ew. It's kind of good to know that we barely consume corn anymore. The milk economy is keeping us good, and where that's not, the meat is. So yeah, to the people that kept telling me shove your, use your wall thing to keep this chilled, I find this a better solution. I'd feel too tied down if I had to attach this to a cold room. Although my cold room does desperately need expanding. The trouble is I can't really do that without eating into other space. I might just need a new... I might migrate this over to some completely different cold area. In fact, I might use this. It's not all supported, sadly, but that will eventually suck it all away, and I could use this as just a cold storage area. And what would happen to this? I don't know. I could expand it, could incorporate it into the main barracks, or expand out my rather tight royal room. All options, and I like having options. I think I already cracked the R-type joke, though. Could have sown the corn to level up the soil. That's a mod. That's definitely not base game stuff. You get a little bit of cloth out of smelted flat stuff, which shouldn't be overly surprising, but you'd think that would burn in the smelting process. I certainly would. Still getting low on wood, if you could please. Actually, maybe I should chop the wood that's over in the danger zone. Somebody earlier told me how far the exfoliator goes. Was it 50 or 100 tiles? 50 doesn't seem too threatening. It's probably 100, right? But 100's not too bad, but I still would rather take care of any trees around here before it becomes too much finish. What the heck is Seru doing down there? Let's not perturb the Mechs, shall we? I know what you were doing. You were gathering some slag. Do not gather around here. Right, it's just a fool's errand. Rune Factory 4, crossing my wires. Useful, who knows? Expand that out. But yeah, slag is pretty good for... That's stuck there. Slag is pretty good for getting steel. It's just kind of there, thanks to this trap. I'm going to move that trap away, see if it helps. Go figure Ali is unhappy. Ooh, but I'm a fast learner. You know what, Ali? If you ever have nothing to do, go and scan. These scanners are sitting here underloved. And if you're such a fast learner, you should pick up intellect rather swiftly. But at some point I'm going to want some dedicated scanning done. Truth be told, I might want Sia doing that. What is Sia doing that's more important than scanning? Oh, right, you should scan rather than haul. Scanning is more important than hauling. If you don't have anything artisanal to make, or any construction, I won't even have you on repair, I think. But yeah, none of that to do, then I do want you scanning, because scanning is a great job for you. Oh, days, how long has this been sitting here unloved? Take that out. And you wanted to smoke that, didn't you? You can just smoke that here and now. I don't mind. I'm not gonna rat on you. Or you're gonna drink your tea as well. Sure. Whatever. Silius and the Liar. Oh, that's right. I still have the other quest that I was looking at. Safeguarding Royals for 12 honor for 9 days. It is really good, and I do have a spare bedroom for you. They're an acolyte, though. They would probably want another meditation throne. I could shove another one down there, or even there. What was the other one, though? The Yitkin. They want to attack. Oh no, it's please go and eliminate 12 Yitkin. I would, but they don't offer me transport there and back, which means I'd have to caravan, and as I mention often, I hate caravanning. These two mech clusters, on the other hand, those are opportunities. Unless, of course, they automatically wake up and come and destroy me, then it's terrifying. But 12 honor is pretty good. 2 free cataphracts are also very nice. Let's go for it. So, the people that have joined me, they can just recreate all they want. Those cataphracts almost certainly won't work. They're just there to kill, right? Yep. Just build another transport pod at the site. Transport pod some chem fuel in with your people. Yeah, I don't want to do that though. Too much scutter. If the raid triggers the mechs, will they come for your base? Probably. It's highly likely. Right, so who's the super high rank guy? Oh, he knows Word of Joy! Oh, I'm gonna be putting you to work. Right, so you're just a freeholder, but here's our knight even. It's a woman. Huh. Anyway, they know Word of Joy, and Stun, and Beckon. Not bad. Kind of a shame that Kyokotis doesn't even have a weapon. They're good at shooting. Why don't I just give them a half-decent LMG? Give them a heavy weapon since they're not going to be doing anything else. And then these other two have bio-coded stuff, of course. But they're probably damn good at what they do. Yeah, but they're Hussars and they didn't bring their own go juice, which is a problem. But hey, they'll be good for killing. I'm sure there's going to be some killing needing doing. Anyway, word of joy. Pretty cool. This is a shame. The statues are just out of range of what these people can see. And we haven't finished off the other statue, have we? Oh, actually, we stopped making statues. Let's fix that. Might actually move a couple of them over here, just so that they can be used for that. Smuggler, once you're done with that, I would like you to haul these over, because evidently I need you to be a lot happier. Moses. There you go, there's your own personal bedroom. Now quit being such a worrywart. Looks like Smuggler is still in full recreation. I guess he doesn't need to be. He's actually doing some work, but let's see if we can't make him work harder. Especially now that we can word of joy him if he goes off the deep end. Don't want to have a conversion ritual for him if I can. If I could get Smuggler converted, I would stop seeing him as a throwaway pawn. But until that day comes, he's a throwaway pawn. Any fully grown non-named blokes? Don't kill the wargs, for God's sake. Wild boars are not wargs. Although we could go and kill them, I'm certainly not short of meat right now. Actually plow my way through some of this meat. Muffalo, yak, mega sloth. Go. Build up. Oh wait, you're doing it one at a time? Strange. And you're not even fully filling them up. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Splat. And then clear that. Because that was just temporary. These brought over for my my cute little animals. No. Keep well fed. For the most part, I don't think my people are grabbing these meals for themselves because the machine is closer most of the time. The problem is if they get hungry about here or here or here, then they consider that to be the closest, so they go around and grab it and come back. But it's no big deal. I still feed my animals those meals because it's cheaper. You know, I could really bring them in. I could bring in the War Queen. 1 War Queen, 5 pikemen, 2 scythers. I do have my friends with me, but I really shouldn't be tempted by that, tempting though it is. I just feel so powerful with all these armed people. Also, yeah, look at all the steel coming in from this slag, it's pretty good. Lazy eyeing these guys. I was considering bringing them into my my house of unpleasantries, but I'll leave them out there for now. There's no big demand for human leather at this point. Almost have fabrication. We're working our way well towards getting the waste pack atomizer. And with that, I'm not going to have much of a problem going pretty heavy on the mechs. Are mechs always friendly to each other? Yeah, unless they're your mechs, like my little dude here. Then yeah, mechs are always part of the mech hive, who's always hostile to everybody. Alright, get advanced fabrication. Not at all necessary for components, I believe you should buy those whenever. Alright, so you have the technology to build a fabrication bench, some advanced components, okay, yeah. Why tell me that? I already have advanced components. Can I boot it, you know? Glad we're getting the wood in, but part of me is thinking that I should have more storage set up. In fact, I should start having something in the way of dedicated storage. Still pains me to have it indoors, but needs must, huh? I'll shove them over here. It's going to be a little inconvenient the way they're packed up along here, but I'll do it anyway. And that way I'm going to be able to get a lot of this junk out here and sort it out better. But also actually quite like maybe another locker over here, one that has the lances and utility belts instead of storing them over here. Sort that out now. You are an important place for all utility items. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Weapons here, utilities here. In fact, I'll have you as critical, because you're already important. Or, better yet, I could keep this important and then just say that this is no longer a place for utilities. I'll do that once this is built though. Are you planning on making just attack mechs or worker mechs too? I'm actually not intending on making attack mechs. I might make a Diabolus, because I can just have him rest most of the time. But actually what I want is a bunch of fabricator mechs, because they can do mindless work like smelting and save the artisanal work for others. See it doing? Why are you hauling instead of researching? Scanning, rather. Oh, that's because you're still on construction, aren't you? Yeah, I think we're going to take you off of construction. Good though you are at it, I want you to be scanning for me. I want that jade, and I want it bad. So yeah, you are no longer a place for utility items. Thank you, please. Problem is you're also important. Let's drop you down to preferred, and you to preferred. And we found the jade! She immediately did it. Where is the jade? It's quite far away, and it's over in Tundra, but I want that jade. One block of jade should do it. Now I want you on gold. Because I don't think I want uranium. I'm fine on components because I trade for those. Plasteel is pretty cool, but we have plenty of plasteel and I don't use it for anything important right now. I don't believe steel is a good thing to do long-range mineral scanning for. Silver is just outright bad and gold is great. So give me that gold is what I'm saying. And look at that, it's really beautiful over here. That's great. That means anybody out here doing scanning is going to be comfortable, beautiful, and just all around great. It'd be even better if I had a better chair here though. Why don't I eliminate you and replace you with an excellent chair? You could sell the Masterwork shield belts. It's only 20 plasteel. Oh, farm Masterwork shield belts. Yeah, I would love to be making those. Come to think of it, I have had this for a while and haven't been using it. I am a huge believer in shield belts. Especially the high level ones. Also, I might want that control sublink. That's a SIA job, if ever there was one. Not quite unlimited, but let's keep it reasonable here. That way you can install that on yourself. Shield belt, shield belt. SIA's not quite good enough to be artisanally making stuff like that, but I should certainly have you do such jobs. God, what is that yak room? Well, that's a pretty good experience for them, I believe. They're safe and they have all the food they could ever want. No new chatter here, and you probably have nothing of value, correct? Just imagine the smell. These people don't have to imagine, they go in all the time for the milk. Another one. She is named Wolverine, and she has a few items to trade. Teetotal tougher. Well, again, neither of you have anything of value to me. This defibrillator is slowly killing, well maybe not even that slowly, but it's killing all the woodlands here, so I'm still trying to chop up as much as I can and save it. It's got an excellent chair over there, so that anybody scanning feels very comfortable. Yeah, Nance is doing great work. But once we have the atomizer and these two, I'm not going to be in a hurry for any other particular tech. So then I'm going to focus quite a lot on scanning for gold. There's a compatibility issue with complex jobs that prevents mechs from doing work in new types. I haven't come across any, but it's probably with the fabricator, right? Now that we have this, I'm going to shove all of my... How am I going to do this? I don't tend to need quick access to the fur types. So. I think I'll just copy this over and just go 1, 2, 3, 4 places for the furs. And then I want the items here and here. And then I can clear all the stuff that gets stored here. Is this a good idea? I'm not so sure. I think, are you just on cloth? No, you're on all of them. Well, I might still reinstall you over there for the heck of it. Just trying to clear up a bit more space here for other things. Keep the chem fuel there for now, but I will probably also want that moved at some point. Hey, Christmas time! And we absolutely want our Christmas tree and to have a Christmas party. Is there a cap on filth? There is. A place can only get so filthy, but with a little cleaning bot or someone generally useless, I think it's fine to just have a floor and clean it up. In the early game we used dirt floor with daylilies and that was good, but we're beyond needing to limit ourselves to that degree. There's a quick glance at our bingo card. Host, Juggy, Gracie, Barbarian, Myriac, Landuck, Health and Terror all dead, while Sia, Nancy Drew, Pandy and Trebliard are all part of the crew, so they get ticked off as well. Starvation. Oh, right, yeah, the people that we brought in here. Well, you're just gonna have to deal with it. Social drugs? I guess you can take social drugs to be happy. Maybe don't take the smoke leaf. Maybe just drink beer to be happy. Anyway, they will starve and I think they will eventually actually go and eat the... Yeah, there we go, they're eating the paste because they have no other choice. Funny, when you're hungry enough, you'll start eating. And because I give them plenty of recreation time, their mood isn't going to be that negatively impacted by eating my slop. In fact, it's going to go up. Yeah, up. I was worried when it went down. It's going to go up because, hey, it's better to have a full stomach of nasty food than to starve. Also, speaking of things that are good, it's not long until it's actually time to grow again. Feels like it's been a hell of a long winter, but in a week we should be able to sow seeds again. Well, even some of those seeds can be inside this area. There's some crummy soil to be had. It is a long and thankful work cleaning away the moist ground. But once it's clear for good. It'll never become wet again. Not going to be so much work to build a Christmas tree. I think the problem is these things have vastly reduced work speed. Just remember to down Nancy for a great Christmas. ISIS, slaughter Nancy. Go. Ooh. Thankfully the rate at which this expands gets slower, but it's also... Yeah, the greater the radius increase, the greater the area increase. And to make matters significantly worse for me, it is causing pollution. Look at that. Ugh. It's far away from the base, so I don't need to care about it for a long time, but it's still unpleasant. Trying to make complete mush. Really does remind me of home. I want this stuff concreted away. It looks naff. Also, it drags dirt if we walk along it. It's been raining 24/7 now for 47 days. But believe me, this rain is good for me. As long as I have to have a wooden outer wall, rain is amazing. Not to mention my wooden traps. I'm just immune to fire hurting my base. Unless I somehow get fire inside my base, where everything burns without the roof to help us. Because the roof is held up by fireproof supports. But again, I have put up fire foam poppers, even though they're a little bit ugly, so that that's less of an issue. I'm actually building up a bit too much milk here. And this ended up being not enough space for all my textiles. Let's shove that over there for now. And I guess what I could do is have this be a place for excessive amounts of milk. We just let it slosh around in wooden buckets. Tasty. But that's good, that really took down the amount of items we have just floating around here. I do want to just expand out here to have more general storage space. Still want this around for all our refining work. Yeah, it's becoming a wee bit more optimized for doing actual work here. I'm sure some people scoff at my idea of that. I don't understand how Smuggler's alive. Every time I go to bed with the comfort that Smuggler is bleeding out after being mauled within an inch of his life, and every time I wake up, he recovers miraculously. Yeah. Ooh, God, it's been ages since we've had actual charity here. 10 refugees want to join me. Well, I've certainly got jobs that could do with meat shields. Well, I can't say no, and plus it's morning time, so absolutely. Come on in, my good friends. What horrible problems do you all have? None of your chatters, but I don't think these things ever use chatters. Sadly, I've got a lot of work in sorting them out. I'm gonna move my Imperials further down than you. Helps with sorting out work. Firefighting and patienting is top priority. Beyond that, could there not just be a button that instantly clears this? Save me a bunch of clicking. Bed rest is always minimal priority for our people. Childcare is just nothing. No children to care for. Actually, are any of these things kids? They don't look like it. 10 refugees versus 3 Diabolos. Diabolos would probably win. Right. Well, I don't want you doing any skilled labor whatsoever. Actually, you are a pretty good warden, so if it comes down to it, you doing some warden work would be pretty good. You're also good with animals, so I will actually have the people that are good with animals help out with that. Cooking, butchering, all of that. Yeah, how about none of that? Have Ali for doing that. If any of you are good at researching, then I want you to scan. 7, 13, 4 but with a passion. 10 with a passion. Alright, screw the 4. And no research either, that's Nancy's job. Definitely don't harvest, you guys are remarkably bad at plants. However, you are good at planting. So actually, I'm going to have you help out with the harvest or the planting, because there's going to be a lot of planting coming up. We've got an excellent miner. Alright, if you get an opportunity to mine. In fact, same with you, and same with you. Drugs, say no to drugs, although if there's an opportunity to do drugs, help us out with that. That is to say, making the drugs. You are great at making stuff, but because I won't be able to keep you, I'm not interested in having you around and being artisanal. And anyone who's kinda not really doing anything of value, I would like it if you made smelting and stone cutting something of a priority. You've got other stuff going on. I know, it's a bit of a pain in the butt doing all of this, but it pays off. There we go, get them set up. Make sure that they have a... Oh, I should check for night owls. Ooh, kind, industrious, and nimble. Oh man, I would quite like to have Flebby around. Good at shooting, good with animals, good at intellectual. Yeah, you would be great to have around. I love industrious, so powerful. Kind, quick sleeper, chemical interest, very neurotic. Jealous, you're gonna hate your bedroom. Ugly. Hard worker's great. Hussar. Gourmand, depressive. Trigger happy, teetotaler. Okay, no night owls. Basically, give them a reasonable amount of recreation time, but not so much that they get so happy they want to join. They all eat paste. And... Let's see, it's starting from you, right? They're all on social drugs. I don't want them to use a beer to keep happy. I'm happy for them to basically just don't touch my drugs, okay? If you have a if you have necessity, then fine. Otherwise, just don't touch my drugs. Well, they're immediately getting to work hauling the wood, which isn't too bad, but temporary workers are never great for hauling. The crafter might want to craft. No, the reason I don't like crafters crafting is because they build up a skill that you don't actually keep. I like Sia crafting, because Sia can... I'm going to keep Sia around, so having a high crafting skill is great. But I'm not doing enough crafting. Sia, why are you not actually doing this? You know, making the sublink. You just need signal chips and components. Where's the signal chip? Maybe I need to increase the radius of it. Heaven help me, I'm sure we have the components. Yeah, we got loads of components. Wait, what happened to the chip? I sold the chip, of course, right. Maybe I will have you make shield belts then. I like shield belts. Plus they'll be good for my throwaway units. That is expensive on steel, I don't have that kind of money. Yeah, you're right, I sold the chip, now I realise. Okay, what can I have you craft that's going to build up your craft skill, and I can actually use, but at the same time not be a problem? Ah, we'll craft clothing then. Just to keep you busy and give you something to do, I'm going to have you make clothes for our people. We're still on a bunch of parkas, it might be nice to have some decent dusters instead. Plus we have heavy fur. Where's our bench for that? Ah, here it is. Pick some dusters. Make it out of heavy fur, please. Only Sia. And these cost 80 each, so should be good for doing 6 of them. And not unlimited, but something reasonable. There we go, now Sia has work to do. But didn't I want Sia scanning? Ah, screw it. Get crafting, I want that crafting skill up. Remember when the days when Jake said 7 pawns maximum? What have we come to? Yeah, that wasn't on a 500% run. Far from it. Oh, we got the bed made at long last. And is Spurdo still making art? I'm sure they would love to be. We should have them focus more on art than plants. But harvesting plants is an important job as well. Especially since all these plants are about to die. Oh, and those poor refugees are already rather unhappy. Can't blame them though, they immediately arrive, they're immediately put to work. I might actually, for now, schedule them some recreation just so they can chill out a bit. stop whatever you're doing and go and recreate. I got TV for you to watch, I got telescopes for you to use, I got, I don't know, throw the thing at the other thing. Ah, see, there we go. Apocos immediately finding the fun stuff to do. I don't want them to offer to join, but I certainly don't want them to be flipping out on me, because arresting one of them will make them all just rage. I also do need to put them to put away their weapons, but I'm going to hopefully have them chill out a bit first. Are any of my important colonists still not enjoying their own bedroom? I think Ali is missing one. There you are. Don't want these people to couple up. And, you know, not divorce and break up and do failed propositions. I think I missed something on the work thing, and that's hunting, right? Yep. Otherwise, I just end up with a constant reminder that Hunter lacks ranged weapon. Life is good. Life's even better if Mose has a place to psi focus, and I want them to max out their psi focus if they can. That way I can use Word of Joy and whatever else, especially to keep Smuggler in line. Although Smuggler is staying surprisingly okay, that's going to change the moment they need to take more drugs. It always does. And remember, those drugs are needed. They keep you alive, so stop bickering about them. Why not using the copy-paste function of the schedule? I had no idea there was a copy-paste. It's probably this, right? Wow. You've just saved me a ton of time there, Freiheit. Thank you. Alright, before sleep, or maybe once they've gone to sleep, I'm going to line them up here and have them drop their weapons. And if I really need them to fight, then we'll get to that. But yeah, this is a little scary. 3 Diaboluses. 1 is fine, you can easily go around it slow attack, but when it's 3, that's quite a bit of area denial. Especially when they're flanked by 11 Lancers. Yeesh, I'd probably want to use Nancy's low shield. Which reminds me, I want another low shield pack. There we go, it's only a component, and it's totally worth doing. You're not making me all these heavy fur dusters. We've even got people dossing around with nought to do. I might actually want a couple more of these. Do I have the space to expand this out? I think I do. They just need to be 1, 2, 3. The door there. Having 4 of them might seem decadent, but you know what would be even more decadent? Having 5 of them. What? What the heck was Sir's salvation? Oh, right, Sir was being held hostage somewhere and none of us cared. And truly none of us care. Good. Who was Heron? Was Sir Heron? His name's Sir here. I'm not sure we can get his full name. Anyway, I'm sure it doesn't matter. Certainly doesn't matter to me. By 1 here, aren't I? No, that's the one that's off by 1. Not me. Yeah, I'm sure it doesn't matter much. Right, get those out, get this expanded down. Try not to destroy the roof in the process. In fact, with that in mind, it might not be the daftest thing in the world to shove a marble column right here. For hands making short work. But yes, I want even more of these. Then I can have, if people are idling, I can have them make a whole lot of searching. There's even space to have your seat be there. Or there. Amazing. The wall light's going to need to go here. Of course, our people start fighting amongst themselves immediately. Apokos looks like a Neanderthal, and they are. But thankfully it's just two people that we brought in fighting each other, so that's okay. And do I have the medicine to look after them appropriately? Actually, I never moved over my meds, did I? Oh no, they're right there. It's hard to see. Sarah, how can you fail that? Wouldn't be a problem for the roof. Very embarrassing if it does, and it kills Pandy, because we actually like Pandy. Did I just destroy the light? I did, and I should have moved it. Oh well. It doesn't look like the roof should be supported, but it is. Alright, Pandy won't fail building this at least. It's kind of an all-you-can-eat buffet of site searching. Field pack, and oh, it's nighttime, right? Let's get all of these potential traitors to line up right here. Some of them miles away. And every single one of you are dropping your weapons. I'm not having a repeat. That's a lot of traitors, and including a Neanderthal traitor is a scary proposition. There we go. Now go back to bed or whatever you're doing. Also, why do they go around that way to come in? Why don't they just... Oh, right. That explains why nobody wanted to go through that way. Andy, move that thing. That's why nobody walked through here. There's a spike trap right in the way. And that's going to be very unhappy for everybody. High Psychic Drone minus 30, and if your name is Trebliard, it's minus 47. You ain't gonna be happy about that one. Well, this is why we have Soothe Pulsars. Mostellus, could you please use the one that's not half knackered? See if we can't undo some of that. There we go. Strange Feeling negates half of it, but the Strange Feeling only lasts for a day. The Psychic Drone can last for as long as it wants. Can you even call those weapons? Well, they'd help out in a pinch, but I still just want them to stay there and die there. Are we alright on power? No, we're not. Ooh. Huh. For some reason I was thinking that power wouldn't currently be a problem, but it's a sizable problem. Could build chem fuel generators. That wouldn't be a big deal. The question will be where I put them. I'm currently looking around trying to think of an answer to that. Probably somewhere that's not going to be in an immediate firing range. can't put them on that. It requires heavy stuff. I guess tucked away in the corner here wouldn't be too bad. There's a helmet you can craft that makes you psychically deaf. It's a tinfoil hat and it's not craftable. It's only something you can find as a quest reward or similar. No, cancel all of that. I'm thinking I'll put two generators over here. Goodness, how bad is this land? Very bad is the answer. Shove you over there, and I put chem, fuel, power generator, 1, 2... 2 will do. For now. It will need to be looked after though. Wait, do I have the steel for that? Where did I get all that steel from? Well, let's not question too much, just enjoy the fact that we have it. Rat self-tamed. Just slaughter the damn thing. Actually, just release it to the wild. As for you... Oh, I guess stay where you are. Someone will release you. Probably Lady Smuggler. Could you let your 22 colonists with nothing to do smelt them down? Well, smelt down these people. It would be nice. But true enough, a lot of them have nothing to do. It would be nice if they also took care of basic stuff with a relatively high priority. Because that way they can do refueling and stuff. Nothing to rearm, I'll clock that one up as well. Construction botched. That embarrassed me so much. There we go, now we consume slightly less than we produce. Tearing my way through my components though. Nancy, if you could be so actually someone else can do it. Call E10, I want more exotic traders. No, except you won't, because you do nothing. There we go, trade caravan. Always, always exotic goods. I have the silver, and I really want far skip. I see plenty of corpses they could bring over. They'd be very unhappy bringing corpses over. Ooh, well, there are all these mechs that I didn't shred. Yeah, I forgot about all these. Ooh, wow, yeah, bring these over, please. Doesn't matter how injured. Oh, also, all of these Arctic boxes, which are not rotten. Take them over. Ooh, beer. Yeah, say yes to beer. Say yes to Ibex Rams. Major break risk. I'm not surprised. Yeah, high psychic drones are just nasty, nasty things, and there's not terribly much you can do about it. All these corpses brought back. Not the human corpses, there is no demand for that currently. You just let them die out there with relative impunity. Seems agreeable. So this is a problem. I need to keep this guy happy, but he's so psychically sensitive that he is feeling the burn from the high drone. And of course he can't take drugs because he is he's part of the Corporative of Fidelity, which don't really do that. Yeah, I mean, what am I meant to do in this situation? If I had the psychic sensitivity thing, I suppose I could make him wear it, but I don't. And this is with the strange feeling negation. When that thing goes away, he's going to be even less happy. Also, all those meals really went away quickly. I'm starting to wonder... I'm starting to think that the people waking up here go and grab those meals rather than the meals from here, which tells me I do need to move my cold storage area. One day. Can you use counsel or his own word of joy on him? Yeah. I think that'll work. I don't know, this might make them unhappy. Yeah, look at that. Apparently using word of joy on someone counts as a harmful ability. But it'll certainly stop him from snapping. Kind of bizarre that counts as harmful, but hey-ho. I guess they just didn't want you to psycast your way out of these guest unhappy problems. Nancy is able to counsel, though. Who is someone else that has a really long-lasting negative feeling? You can't counsel away the drone. Broken up with Pandy is making Sia unhappy, but you're being made even more unhappy with your broken proposal. So Nancy, would you mind trying to counsel... Where's Pandy? I can't see him now. Go, Gadget Eyes. Where is Pandy? Just saw him. Oh, he's asleep. I'll go and do it anyway. Maybe stand out here, so I don't know if being able to see helps with this, but talk to Pandy about his situation. There we go. You've forgotten all about your shot down proposal, and it lasts the entire duration. Can we get the Black Warg back again? I don't see why not. I haven't named my Wargs. I'll only name one of them because, well, I will want to keep one of them alive to continue the breeding. The rest can all fight. Where are you at? There, where you go. Warg 1. The one that's actually learnt how to fight. Still in the mood for finding some more wargs. Female yaks, tempting, but they're probably miles away. Not that far, actually. Why don't we try and tame the female yaks? I don't care much about the males. The males I'll probably just gun down. Do I spy more ignored Arctic wolves? No, we just haven't grabbed them yet. How about this? Numbers, corpses, then find the mechs. It's fine. Confusing, right? It's forbidden tick means it is forbidden. The test runs, there we go. We'll bring them all in and we'll smash them all down for parts. Now you don't get a lot. Look at that pikeman. He's going to drop, I think, 15 steel. 13 steel. Grimbo. See, they are absolutely working their way through that food now. Maybe next sowing season I'll try to transition over to hay rather than feeding these people nutrient paste, just because it's going to be less effort on my part. It's going to be more resources, but a hayloft shoved in there should solve my problems. The Toxipack problem is a different one, though. I am just about at my limit for Toxpacks over there. Yeah, yaks for the yak pit is how we operate. Always try and keep an eye on my males, because if we have any fully grown males, they are fit for slaughter. Of yaks, at least. Certainly not of our wargs. The females are fine because we can milk them, plus they give birth to yet more wargs. Yaks, rather. Yeah, quite a few unforbidden rotten sloths. I'm guessing you don't have storage space for them. Why not unforbid everything in that case? You really like to push this one about forbidding and not forbidding. I don't know why you were... Oh, I remember now. I had you on hunt, which is why that was set for that. But yeah, I don't think I have a place where we currently drag rotting mega sloths to. It's a little tempting to throw them into the water for faster degradation. But they'll be dead in like 11 days or so, or rotted away to nothingness. And it's not like we hang around here all the time. Some of these might be a bother though, actually. Might not be a bad idea to haul them away. Far away from the rot stink. Right. Furious Rhinoceros as well. I think I found my solution to the mech problems. For now, though. Let me just ensure that I dump the, let's see, important place for Mega Sloth corpses, which are rotten. And now let's clear away the ones that are probably going to be a problem. That's all of you. Leave these ones as well, I'll just get them out of my way. Plus the rot stink isn't flowing. So... 47 rhinoceroses will shred anything. Prestige Recon Helmet is really good for Trebs. Cataphract Helmet is also excellent for him, plus Plasteel. Marine Helmet could be cool for Lady Saru. Although 10 advanced components is pretty hardcore. I think I used up my advanced components, didn't I? I still got 4 of them. I don't think I need 10 of them. But this is pretty great just for dealing with the mech problem, and there is a mech problem as we see here. No, man, you are not a happy bunny. Tell you what, you're not a teetotaler. Oh, he is a... Go figure, the one I want to deal with is a teetotaler. Right, Apo is such a problem. Moses, could you... Why in the world are you not getting your side focus up? Also, huzzah! We actually got one of those yaks. When do we triple our colonists? Most of them are temporary. Up to Smuggler, though, these are our own colonists. If you see a little icon here, like that hourglass and the pillar here, that means they're temporary colonists, so not worth concerning ourselves with. They will be gone one way or another. Do you want starvation? Oh, it's Moses again. Not a problem, though. So, I definitely want to use those rhinoceroses, but I also want this defoliator gone, and I kind of want our other friend. So what can I do to get rid of this thing? If I had a mortar, I would mortar the thing to wake them all up, but I don't. What I could do is I could give Trebs a... He'd have to drop his shield belt, but I could give him a sniper rifle, have him take a shot at this, and then he could skip his way out. And I would do that in time for the man-hunting rhinoceroses. The rhinoceroses would destroy these things, and I would come away a glorious victor. I could just generally use the wildlife to take care of them as well, though, but I think I'll use my delightful idea. So when are those rhinoceroses going to come? 9 hours. Alright, so we'll take this at about midnight, and then in the morning, Trebs is going to probably take a drink of beer, and he's going to go and deal with this problem using that sniper rifle we surely left alone. Yeah, there we go. I mean, he could use a rocket launcher, but I think that'd be a waste of resources. Yeah, in a way, Smuggler is another temporary guy. The sooner he dies, the happier I am. Unless we get one of those amazing conversion rituals, then I'll be fine. You can wake them up right now, and they will not attack. They always protect the defoliator ship. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you are right. Alright, Trebs. You're well recreated. Why don't you, I want you to definitely be happy out here. So why don't you eat some ambrosia and, actually that's fine. The ambrosia should probably keep you good. People only eat one bit of fruit there and actually gets a surprising amount of food. And the ambrosiatic warmth isn't too big of a deal anyway. Right, over here, I'm using you because you have skip. That is the whole reason, so please don't die out there. I want you to equip the sniper rifle. I believe these something that people can't take. Now get out there. Well, since I expect this to be done before too long, let's go and take this for... Yeah, Masterwork Helmet's going to be pretty good at keeping Lady even more durable. But the Cataphract Helmet's going to be phenomenally good for Trebs. It's hard to go wrong with yet more plasteel. Yeah, on they come. Not scared of rhinoceroses. Kind of a shame to see people with nothing to do, though. Do we really have so little to do? I'm starting to wonder if I could have a second artist operational. Ali likes art. That'd be the worst thing in the world to have a second one of these. Yeah, I can just shove you over there. Give it one of these. And then I can't give you orders yet, but I will. Yeah. Ali will transform into a backup artist, because we don't always have cooking or mining to do. Plus you're a fast learner, right? Should be easy for you. We don't have any other people that are actually phenomenally good at art, do we? I always lose art here. Art. Spurdo's the artist, Ali could be, and I don't care about temporaries, so yeah. Go and put that fast learner trait to use. And we finally found the gold! It doesn't even have a threat. It's miles away though, but that's why I'm always on the hunt for far skip. Yeah, using spots would have been my go-to, but I believe that is now fixed. Right, big target, can't miss it. Can't and doesn't. Now get yourself away from there before they kill you. Woo! Well, they did take a pot shot. And now I actually want everybody to stay within our home. And that includes you, Mechs. And additionally, Sia, let's play dangerously. Let's summon the War Queen. Should I do that now, or maybe after the Rhinos have come and gone? Because what if the Rhinos win? No, what if the Rhinos lose? And then I gotta deal with these things and Rhinos. Oh crikey, they've got Legionary as well. Fortunately, the Rhinos will laugh at that. Soon are those Rhinos due. Certainly don't care about that, just throw it away. Throw away gold lump. They'll be here in 8 hours. Okay, I'll give it a few hours then. Since when could you burn mechs to death? Mechs are completely immune to temperature. Oh god, we still have this psychic drone going, don't we? Thank god we made Koki happy, although we upset the rest of the Empire. Force equip, force equip. I'm starting to think that anybody with nothing better to do can do some scanning. I just don't want it to block specific, are specifically good at scanning people. Okay, I can't burn through my components so willy-nilly. Trebs, however, does not know Vertigo Pulse, does he? Let's change that. Trebs. Vertigo Pulse can really change the dynamic when fighting against a whole load of Neanderthals or similar, so let's deal with that. And let's slowly but surely actually have some bedrooms that people can be proud of. Get that wealth installed, and also wonder why we have a free bed here. I could finally make Smuggler not incredibly unhappy. Go and have an actual bed. So many unhappy people with the drone. You're the gourmand, aren't you? Well, that explains why you're very unhappy. Did I click on someone else that was hungry? Probably Mosey. Oh. Well, God knows. I'm surprisingly slowly on that crafting skill. Maybe I don't like dusters as much as I thought I did. Especially when they come out poor. It's one of the better things to have. Just straight up work boost. Everything goes faster. So I'm marginally concerned about the power situation, especially if the overwall coolers need to be turned on. Of course there are ways around that. I mean, what's costing me 1200 there? Oh, the moisture pumps. Yeah, the heaters as well. But if I needed to do anything about my power consumption, I could just turn these things down. The random find still kicks in rather nicely. Plus, it trains up intellect. Not incredibly quickly, but it's there. "5 hours until the Rhinos, huh? I'll give it another 2, and then you're going to summon the War Queen. The War Queen's going to allow me to build the thingamajiggers, the fabricators, but I really want waste pack atomizer. Otherwise, these tox packs are going to become a growing problem. Kind of tempting to set up a second one of these anyway. But I don't have the components currently. No, I am 99% sure no amount of heat or cold will ever injure a mech. Only 99 though. There's always that little bit of uncertainty. Let's go for it, Sia. Bring in the War Queen. I don't fear her, she fears me. And then she lands right here. Then I would fear her quite a lot. Be prepared, I'm not scared. Ooh, but we get a bit of a rebate on bringing her in. It destroys the antenna, but we get the slag from it. And then I will want her chip as well. Am I about to find out that we have a gaping hole in the wall? And I am very paranoid about that because it would disrupt my entire glorious strategy. Rhinos and Mega Sloths. Mega Sloth's better, I would say. Mega Sloth is the second most powerful animal after the Thrumbo. Beyond that, you have rhinos and elephants, and beyond that, you have wargs and bears. Beyond that, wolves, and then pretty much everything else below. Hello, War Queen. Please don't land on me. That's far enough away. But here we go. Here's the War Queen. Ultra heavy mech with built-in gestator, so she can keep cranking out little urchins. I don't actually know much about urchins. I actually don't even know if they use firing attacks or melee attacks. All I know is that they do not get scrapped for much. Not much of an entourage, so you might reasonably say, why don't you just farm these things over and over? There's, I believe, a 3-day cooldown on calling in these things. If I tried to do it again, yeah, that's 2 days. So yeah, cooldown between calling them in. And you have to, unless you're just calling in Diabolus, you would need to constantly remake the antenna for steel and components, and the other one is even bigger. But if that's not a problem, then yes, you could keep bringing them in. Oh, hello, Rhinos! Nice of you to come at this time. It would be even nicer if you went south a bit. Another double check to make sure that nobody is set to go outside, including my Mechs. And that's good night, War Queen. She is not surviving this. Okay, here are the little urchins, and they fire very small guns. Quickly fires spine-like projectiles, short but deadly. What's the DPS on one of those? So where's it going to show me the gun? Is that it? Spiner? 12 damage, 18 armor penetration. Kind of pathetic, but very quick on the shot. But that's okay, they will quickly be engaged in melee by the Rhinos and immediately destroyed. And there's War Queen. Again, pretty big and hard to destroy, but when surrounded by Rhinos, everything's pretty easy to destroy. Yeah, that's the other thing about calling in the mechs. The size grows each time, up to a maximum. I believe once you call them in something like 8 or 10 times, that's all of them. So yeah, it's kind of hard to even select her there, but somewhere in there is the War Queen. Is that her? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, and these Rhinos, they deal decent damage. Yeah, one very dead War Queen. And a bunch of bleeding Rhinos, so I don't need to worry about them being a too long-lasting problem. No, actually, it looks more like 2/5 of them ended up injured, and there's no guarantee those injuries are bleeding injuries. Yeah, because only really the ones that got shot would bleed. Anyway, I really want that power focus chip. We need to check it out. I'm not going to bother grabbing the urchins. There's very little to be gotten off of smelting them, although the other things, it will take them. Does anybody know what the return is on smelting down an urchin? I would like to know. If the Rhinos do not go over here, I'm going to lead them over here. So actually I'm going to prepare Trebs for that. He's still pretty happy. And the nice thing about you is that I can bring you over with Skip quite quickly. Of course that has its risks, but I'm prepared for risks. Unfortunately Trebs isn't very quick, is he? Okay, please don't start a fight. Oh, you kind of immediately stopped fighting. Did someone go down? You fought with Boss Do. Oh god, you ripped off his toes! Using his right fist competently. Yeesh. Well, I'm not wasting medicine on patching that up. You brought that on yourself. Alright, Trebs, I know this is dangerous. This is perhaps more dangerous than I should be allowing, but let's go for it anyway. Observe as I skip my way out of this problem. Whoosh! And then whoosh! And then this really builds up heat, so you can't do it forever, but whoosh, and back you go. Huh, that didn't bring over as many Rhinos as I had hoped. If they come in piecemeal, they're just going to die very easily. And, you know, be a problem for me. Huh, this is a problem. It's a big problem. Look at him, he's vaporizing the poor Rhinos. And of course the mechs don't take any damage from that big attack either. Huh, I might need to play a little more fast and loose with Trebs here. Alright, Trebs, we're going to play real risky. We're going to drag as many of those Rhinos out as we can. But I need you to cool off a bit. Good thing you got consoled by your wife to get over your differences. I really don't like all these people having nothing to do. Right, we're going to make large sculptures out of wood. Strictly out of wood. And this is going to be Ali's secondary skill. Make me like 5 of them. And let's make sure that Ali does art over things like hauling and other things. Where's art again? There it is. There you go, Ali. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted to do. Alright, Trebs, you cooled off. This is a dangerous mission, but I need you to do it. Very easy for Trebs to die if he gets caught by all these rhinos. Very easy to get caught by all these rhinos. But he's wearing my shield belt. It's only a normal one, but he's wearing it. Now, if you could be so kind as to attract the attention of all those rhinos. More of them. Come here, rhinos. You all want a piece of the Trebmeister. Make such distressing noises. Know what you're thinking, and I'm thinking it too. That is very close. I don't like it, it's too close. Whew! Right now. Do I bring him closer? Very scary. Head over there then. Oh yeah, fire. Right, fire is a big problem. Do not get in the range of the Tesseracts. How about you go away to where no one's going to see you, hopefully. He's burning up. Okay, but largely they have been distracted. One last skip to get you to safety. Hold on, is that a man hunting Rhinoceros? Yeah, it is. Oh, that's a problem. I need to take that one out the old-fashioned way. Oh, that's much, much better. Still might not be enough, but here's to hoping. I'm a little concerned about that rhino right there. It's only a little bruised. And he only has one more skip in him before he is tuckered out. Got any people with guns willing to help out? Yeah, all of you, just in case this ends up going extremely south, could you please be ready with guns? I know, I want to see the fight down there as well, but I don't want to lose Trebs to something this stupid. That one doesn't look so hot, I bet we can just pop out and kill the thing. Okay, good. Now everybody back in. That rhino might notice us and start coming in. No, it's too dumb. Right, how's this going? This doesn't look good. This looks like a lot of dead rhinos and not a lot of dead mechs. You can bypass side heat and do more. The malice doesn't seem bad. Doesn't it knock you out completely? It's not something I do often. Okay, well, there's still a Tesseron there, but there's still a fair number of rhinos. Problem is, a lot of them are over there. Diabolus here is injured, but those other ones are fine. See that? That area of effect fire? That levels the playing field nicely for them. Agork. Well, that ain't great. We still have a lot of them out there. I suppose it took care of the rhinos by and large. Yeah, dumping neural heat causes somebody else to go into a psychic coma, though. Not really something I'm too keen on. Weird place for you to meditate, Flebby. Maybe a hint that I don't have enough meditation spots. Got some around here, people can at least appreciate the beauty of this space, and I don't stop people from moving around. I don't want people hanging around this filthy place for meditation, though. And this defoliator is continuing to defoliate. A lot of meat on the rhinos, but as you can see, most of the rhinos ended up rotting. This one including. I could use the thing that makes all the animals go nuts. Don't know if they'd beeline for the mechs or not, though. These ones seem keen on beelining towards me. Hey, Trebs, you want to head back out there again? You've largely cooled off. And they lost a lot of their lancers, so they'd have a harder time killing these things quickly, but it's that fire counter that Diabolus has as a problem. Can't trust animals to do a smuggler job. Go Smuggler! I do want that chip before it dies off, though, but now I'm pinned down by Mechs and by very, very angry rhinoceroses. Also, using enough amount of wood here. The yak for the slaughter. Calling Trebs do an airstrike. The airstrike wouldn't destroy the defoliator, so they'd still hang around the defoliator. The pollution-causing defoliator. Krebs can skip there, or get drop-podded there. A lot of people can get drop-podded there, but there's still a Tesseron, and if the Tesseron sets fire to him, he won't be able to use his psychic power, and then he could very easily die. To the chip. Yeah, the chip is an idea. I'm not in a desperate hurry for it, though, because I still need to do fabrication and atomizing. You know, we summoned a Diabolus threat and it brought in far less than 1/3 of what Randy has just dropped on us. Yeah, Diabolus with his entourage is still not something I'm keen on taking care of right now. Oh, the nasty make everyone unhappy spell has gone away. That's good. Mosey always unhappy with his grim food. Must be horrible being a royal in this kind of situation. You're brought here for your own safety, but this place sucks. Fun blocker machine with an unknown threat. Yeah, it's kind of worth it for the gold and plasteel, and it's certainly worth it for the psychic emanator. Wouldn't be too hard to go and just build a pod to shoot us back as well. Maybe when I don't have my hands full right now. Calling a special mech spawn in the raids. Can all the special mechs spawn? Diabolus, Apocriton, and War Queen can all spawn, and they have their entourages. Although I don't think the entourage can include a centipede. Maybe it can, though. I'm not 100% sure. These useless people doing the scanning whilst Sia's sitting around wishing she could scan. Maybe I should absolutely make sure that the absolute bottom feeders don't do this. Then Sia should be free for it. Bothersome that these two aren't fighting the rhinos and those guys, but I suppose if this was gone, I would currently be being assaulted by these, which is not a great situation either. Maybe I'll get another load of allied ergos coming in now. That would be swell. Splendid, even. I could also bring in allies to help with this. They would almost certainly die, though. Well, there's no almost to it, but they would die. They could also do collateral damage to my base. But it's a little tempting to call them in just to see them flail about and fail about. Besides, you never know, they might actually do something. I doubt it, but why don't we do it anyway? We have our allies, we might as well put them to use. We need your immediate military aid, my glorious friends. Now please don't land inside my... They land inside my base. Uh-oh. Well, they're gonna probably die to the rhinos in that case. Look at them just run up to these dangerous rhinos. Not a care in the world. Oh, that's Agent 47. Orphaned assassin, huh? We should probably be helping him. And just look at the damage these Rhinos do. Smash! I'm surprised Ian didn't go down in 2 hits. Agent certainly is down. Oh god, more of them coming in. How confident do you feel about getting away from that thing? Maybe you shouldn't go out and join just yet. Let these guys deal. Uh-oh. Now that's a problem. Oh boy, Codius won't like this. My friends are running away already. Oh boy, they went down like a uh-oh. Oh, it knows we're in here. And Rin is about to let them out. Huh. Trebs, I might need you over here on the double. I might need, like, everybody over here on the double. Including you, Mosey. Wow. So they landed exactly where I didn't want them, and they have just attracted a lot of very bulky problems for me. Unless... well, there are some ways out of this, but I wouldn't count on them. Can you guys get up there, and can you stop that Rhino from being a problem? It's potentially not good enough. Oh, hey, Rin got out. Oh, but they destroyed my door. Okay, well, this is about to get ugly. Very ugly. Especially for Cacodius. Can you skip out Rin? People don't like you using skip on them. Counts as a harmful ability. I could skip them out if I got Trebs out there. But the problem is the door is now down, so the Rhinos can now flood in. And now there are even more Rhinos on the way. And these ones are healthy, so they're nice and fast. What I can do, however, is skip the Rhinos away. That is an option. Can we get out there? Yeah, better get out there. God. Do we invest in failure, or do we leave these guys to their horrific fate? No, because this Rhino's about to come in and ravage somebody. Let's go back up there, and there are 3 there, and 2 more there, and 2 more here, and another one there, and another one there. Brought this on myself for no good reason. Ought to step back here. At least then we have the backing of our traps. These 2 are just going to have to hopefully not die out there. See ya. Yeah, I'm not sending you out to die. Are they really trying to destroy this wall? Or are they... oh, they're trying to destroy Blubbery Abyss. Do you think you can, like, try and run away there? Whilst you guys... oh, you guys are in real hot water. I'm surprised Cacodius isn't dead already. Should be dead. Probably go down. Hopefully he won't die. Bye bye, Blubbery Abyss. We can regestate you, but it will cost, well, it'll cost. Go down and don't die, please. Oh no! Well, I lost that entire quest, and now the additional help that I have is gone, and I'm not getting... I am not getting that amazing 12 honor. Oh, man. Wonder if we'll get the mech clusters. Anyway, we still have to deal with these Rhinos. And I need you guys to not be around here. So, everybody else pretty much be on cleaning zone. I'll keep them inside. The Imperials are fleeing. That could come with its own problems. Why did you send out the 12 honor pawns? Well, he had a gun, and I underestimated how poorly my allies would help. But yeah, probably shouldn't have sent him out, all things considered. I didn't think the Rhinos would be as big of a problem as they are, or were. Who can we cross off of our cards? Oh, Agent 47 at this rate. Oh, that's a lot of them. Nail it down. Hey Pandy, you think you could help out? Could use every gun that we can get here. Now when we end up in a situation like this, I need you to just move them back. Bad. God, I love chain shotguns. Okay, that should be the end of the Rhinos at least. There are 1, 2, 3, 4 left. They're still hanging around here a little bit. Okay. Probably go and hunt down the last of them. I'm not helping these guys. If the game doesn't want to give me a bonus for it, I'm not going to do it. Two, three, 4 Rhinos. Oh, crikey, this one's still going. Did it get back up or something? Oh, well, Smuggler just brought it down, thank you, but would you mind killing it off for good, please? That could have gone very ugly. Rhinos can just kill in one hit. And yeah, for you, well, that wasn't one hit, but 3 hits on the torso and down you went for good. Comes the wall of shotgun blast. The great thing about shotguns, in addition to the damage, is that it stops most enemies dead. It has a lot of stopping power. Right, we've got 2, and they're both down south, and I will just go and finish the fight. That way I can freely move around again. To a degree, as long as no one goes down to where the mechs are. Easy now, here it comes. Here they both come. Look at that, just stopping them dead in their path. Yummy. Good job. Everyone is unrestricted now, and let's throw the disgusting ones away to the water. At least the ones that didn't rot, we can carve them up. Yeah, they should generally all be allowed, I think. And the ones that are still going... the ones that are still alive, let's hunt them down. Did you cancel all the jobs near the Mechs? I think I did, I hope I did. Not entirely sure I did. Yeah, good idea. Anything happening around here, cancel. In fact, we're going to make a new zone called Avoid Mech. Avoid Mech is going to involve all of this area. Blip. There we go. Go nowhere near there. That should keep you well outside of that range. Maybe not. Be even more proactively anal about it. Do not go anywhere near this. What a loss, but hey. There will be more honor in due time, I'm sure. Hey, we at least get that helmet, right? Plus, think of all this steel slag we got. How you feeling, Agent 47? Hey, he might not die. He's in a lot of pain, shock, but I could fix him. I could fix Agent 47 and we'd see him again. Yeah, you're not getting Agent 47 checked off your list. I'm going to save him. Sophia, go out there and rescue him. And I think Seru is on the way to grab the chip. Oh, you're getting the Scyther first. Well, could you at least pick up the Power Focus and then haul the War Queen, please? You monster! Convince me otherwise, right? Give me a reason not to rescue Agent 47. Right, someone put effort into making this character. I mean, yeah, you might want them for the fighting skills, but it's a lot of incapable. Psychopath is good and bad. I'm not seeing the reason. I would, however, like my door back. Those meals. Take that incendiary launcher to smelt that. Nah, just leave it out there to die. Oh, all things considered, we get a bit of meat out of it. Please work on the wooden door as a higher priority than the traps right now, please. Then please also haul those meals away. There we go. There's Agent 47, nicely bandaged up, and soon he'll be out and on the go. To get the murder bingo filled out faster, that doesn't sound like my problem. Sounds like the opposite of my problem. Oh, wow. 50 steel and 20 mech steel off of that? That's nice. Oh, God, right. When we come to shredding mechanoids, yeah, don't do friendly ones. Let's instead power you on and then resurrect light mechanoid. What's that cost? 25 steel. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that forever. Sia, do you want to do that? Flick that thing on, and then once it powers on, go and resurrect our dead mechanator. What have they done to you anyway? Oh, they shattered your thorax and leg. That's probably a problem, but Sia will bring you back in no time. It's kind of sad having this place have no light whatsoever, so let's give it a little bit of light. Is Rin operational? Oh wow, yeah, they went down really easily because they're frail bad back, but their neck only got bruised. The bruise has gone away, and they're going to get up and survive, but they weren't on anyone's list because they're not they're of no concern. I don't think I added the Rhinos here, did I? Norser's corpse, go there, otherwise we're going to be enjoying disgusting disgusting corpses. Please no. Please no, sire. How? How in the world did you hit that trap? I'm at a loss for this. There's no good reason that our characters should be hitting these traps. Well, I'm sure he knows what happened. But maybe you should go and get yourself healed up. Sia, you're one of our backup medics. Okay, I was worried that the exotic trader was going to go in from the other area. Still looking for far skip. Pain block we already have. Neural heat dump I don't ever want. Berserk is great, but we have Berserk. I might get it again so that Nancy can get it though. Pyrophobic. Awful animals. Yeah, I don't like these gene packs appearing as trade items, but I don't know if there's a way to get rid of that. We managed to get rid of them from quest items. Thank you kindly for that one. Smoke pop and water skip. Why has Nancy not learnt those? Water skip and smoke pop, please. There we go. Those can be certainly used. Rhinos are lying on the traps. The pawn enter the tiles to pick them up. Funny, I didn't think that actually caused the traps to be picked up, but there you go. Or the traps to be activated, rather. I think you can dump heat into slaves, but I don't think it's worth knocking them out for as long as you do. We've got some tainted flak stuff out here. Nelson, would you mind stripping these people? I'm marginally interested in flak here. If it's not flak, I don't really care that much about it, so I should just say forbid all of this junk, except for the flak trousers, and I swear I saw a flak top. Oh, the fire foam pack's actually quite good, we'll take that. But yeah, get them over here smelted down for steel. It's not a lot, but it's something. Kinda like blood slaves, huh? Sacrifices for magic. Careful now. It ain't done 5 days till tomorrow, I think. There we go, getting these sculptures in, and they're looking not too shabby as well. Not saying they look great, they certainly don't, but they don't look shabby. And having people enjoy a beautiful environment is so good for their happiness. So pretty environments give them +5 to Sia, but to someone who spends even more time in beautiful environments like Trebs, it's +10. There we go, really done a 180 on the mood around here. Now I can't wait to fail the conversion ritual on Smuggler once again, and continue to have that be a problem. Oh yeah, these people are going to run away because it's too cold, so let's quickly trade while we can. Really running out of space for my toxic waste packs. Come on, Atomizer. So, I am low on components. I will take those if they're going. Same with the advanced components. I have a lot of plasteel. I should consider how I can put that stuff to use. Bionic leg, sterilizing stomach. Not seeing it. I don't really need to buy every lance in sight anymore. They're still nice to have, though. But at this point, I might prefer to keep my silver for if I find the side trainers I want. Berserk is still tempting. Berserk would be really good for Nancy when she levels up. But Berserk is a level 5 sidecast, and she's nowhere near that. She's at level 2. I guess we'll let Berserk pass for now. Plasteel defenses on doors, etc. Yep. In fact, that's a great idea for the doors that we have out here right now. Oh god, look at that massive amount of really disgusting rot stink. I'm going to cancel this door so people don't walk through here and through that rot stink. The problem is it's now light. In fact, we can now get sowing. Sowing seeds. Seeds for our future. I want hops for more beer. We actually don't need rice anymore. Tell you what, I'm going to have my cocoa trees. I might have them close by then. I don't care so much about growing psychoid too much. Oh man, so many places to grow, and I've chopped them all up with my base expansion. Right, I definitely want the corn here. I will take additional heal root. More corn is more better. But I might have all the similar things close together, so all the corn can just go around here. Corn, corn, corn. And I will want more corn, because I've got a lot of meat to make mystery meals out of, and I will get more in due time. So even here, more corn. Corn, corn, corn. Corn. What about this? Should I do more corn? is truly all corn. Oh, nothing wrong with a vast amount of corn, unless you're terrified of wealth, but who would be terrified of wealth? Over here, get me some heal root. Get me some more heal root. In fact, why don't we just like combine those two? Oh, right. They are actually separate. Heal root, heal root. It's not a lot of heal root, is it? That might be considered too much heal root. Especially considering I haven't been chewing through the ones that I have all that quickly. Okay, I'll slow down to the heal root here. What will this be then? You know, I never did get my Devil Strand. We're going to try it at long last. Give me my accursed Devil Strand. And this is for the hops, of course. What am I missing? About all of this. What are we going to have here? But really need more cotton. Would be nice to have some more smoke leaf. Smoke's so nice and quick and easy to generate. But I kind of use this from a smoke leaf. Although why I even use this is a bit beyond me. Speaking of wealth, where are you at? Probably going up and up, right? Almost at 200,000. What is it cap at? Is it 1 million? It's a scary number. Yeah, maybe I could just use this for Psychoid, actually. But the thing about Psychoid is it grows just fine on infertile land, so I might use this as dedicated Psychoid land and use this for Smoke Leaf since that grows faster. For some odd reason... messing everything up. For some reason it counts the conduit as breaking up the zones. How about I delete you, and then I expand the zone like thus and thus. It'll work. Only it wants to, because it's probably seeing that as a zone. Come on, you can do it. And then growing zone by terrain, bleh, bleh. And then just expand the zone regular. You know, you get none of these issues with hydroponics. Anyway, that for Smoke Leaf, and then I'm going to have a growing zone all around here. Oh, I've gone and expanded this zone, haven't I? How about you? You're going to be for Psychoid, and you will be expanded. There's going to be a lot of growing, that's for sure. And the reason Psychoid's just getting this regular growth area is because it doesn't care much about fertility of the soil. It cares a little bit, but only a little. Not enough for me to care about it. Yeah, let's get really greedy. Really, really greedy. Here's growing season. I can always liquidate these drugs into usable wealth. And there we go. Get greedy. I never set up anything for my chocolate trees. I shouldn't need too much of a big zone for my chocolate trees. And they take an aeon to plant and to grow. So we'll just have some over here so we have access to chocolate. Can be a quick way to build up people's recreation without having to rely on drugs that have other effects. Field hands, no. We had an opportunity to buy a field hand and install it, and I passed it up, and maybe I'll regret that. But for now, I have rather a lot of people that can help out with sowing, so that's good. Yeah, that rot stink is nasty. Hopefully nobody has to walk through this for too long. Then again, they're going to be largely gone inside a day because of the rain and stuff. It's more drugs and gentleman's respite, yeah, but I am all but certain we can take care of it. Have some faith, I know I do. Then again, there's the exfoliator that says you cannot grow in these areas. Let's just delete this zone so I'm not tempted to use it. It's a little too close to all of this. So these are our growing zones, huh? Grab it. Oh, I'm not using this for anything. Said I would use this for cocoa. Oh, no, I'm not so sure. Tell you what, get us a bit more corn. Can't go wrong with more corn. I'm going to need some kind of huge corn holding place, but on the plus side, corn lasts for a very long time, and I can make a huge amount of packaged meals, which again, everybody buys. So it's good. We could shove this full of berries. Always end up with a few too many berries. Some kind of psychotic wave here made the ibexes unhappy. And there are quite a few of the unhappy ibexes on the map. What problem is that going to be? Well, none if they end up fighting these things. But they probably won't, will they? God, they're not easy to keep track of, especially with all this rain going on. There, and there. They are going to run over to here, and I am going to need guns for that. Or I can have some friends deal with that. How does that sound? Hey, everybody, get inside for a wee bit. My friends can handle this. Sure, that cuts away at our growing season a little bit, but means I don't have to deal with ibexes. Ibexes, ebexes, something. Oh, not to mention we have growing areas here that we can use. And our friends know it. And they're terrible at it. No, don't set fire to the place. Like I said, it's great when they catch their own animals in the crossfire and then they die and I get the stuff, but that doesn't look like it's going to be happening right now. I love this in games in general. AIs versus other AIs. To me, it's such a good feeling to see. Is that all of them? Pretty much. One of them's in pain shock, but they are bleeding out. They're not going to get back up. All in all, no big deal. So everybody get back to avoid mech zone. Who needs wood when you have a ton of flake? Wood is so valuable though. Used in so many different things. Could eat these though. Unlike Scaria victims, they're not going to go off on one on me. So I could just bring him in, carve him up, and enjoy some extra meat. You know, because if there's one thing we lack, it's meat. The animal's eating the simple meal. No biggie to me. Why in the world are you infected? You got infected from a... Who stabbed you? What stabbed you? Oh, you got infected from the trap, of course. Right, yeah, that's a thing. Well, given that it was covered in rotting rhinoceros, I suppose it's not the most surprising thing. I don't think I'm going to take the sun blocker. I like light. Also, James, how long's that fresh grizzly bear been sitting there waiting for me to eat it? rot stink's largely gone away. Although that might be because these things are freezing cold. Jings, it suddenly took a turn for the colder, actually. It's -7 now. Some of the plants I planted might die. I like light. It's been foggy for years. It's only been foggy for 51 days. That's not even one RimWorld year. And again, this rain is helping me. Someday the rain will not help me as much as it hinders me. But that day is not yet. That day will largely be when I have an outer perimeter that's not flammable. Yeah, I know you're sick and in pain and all those other things, but just cheer up. It's that simple, just cheer up. Still a little concerned about this, don't really know what to do about you. That pollution continues to spread, and late game it won't be a huge deal because I'll have atomizers. In fact, we're working on that, aren't we? Won't be long until we have it. Did I get those components? I thought I bought a bunch of components. Yeah, they're sitting over there. Okay, I am going to set up a second one of these to fast-track my research. Sure, this is at least excellent, please. You pansy whenever you wake up. This is rainy fog. Yeah, everything is wet around here. Hats off to the moisture pumps that are managing to pump moisture despite the constant rain. It's a lot of work to do, but they will make this area buildable for me. I'd want more, but the power is too taxing. The power and the components are too taxing. Why do we have a seat for the piano? I should probably get one. Doesn't need to be particularly good, but go on. Treat ourselves with an excellent quality one. Go, why do I not have access to this? Because I need to study the nanostructuring chip first. That's a problem. But that's a problem that can be dealt with. Who has the chip? I think it was Lady Seru. Drop the power focus chip. Sia. Nancy, I think, is available. Yeah, Nancy. Go and study that chip, and that will allow us to do more research. There we go. Now we get high mech tech. Once we get high mech tech, we will be able to summon the next boss mech using the mech bandish, and once we have that, we'll be able to do waste pack atomization research, which will sadly cost a nanostructuring chip each one we want to build, but we shouldn't need more than 2 or 3. Ooh, interesting. Exotic goods trader by the comms console. That could be pretty intense. Alright, Nancy, go and see what they have. I will probably need to migrate my silver over here. And thinking about it, I should probably just give myself a safe so that I can shove all of my silver over here relatively safely. Yeah. Yeah, I'll put a safe over there. Content storage critical for all silver. Make it a silver safe so robbers know what to expect and say, I will not. Right, what do you have for me? Components, ABC. I can sell you, actually I like to keep a bit of flake for myself. 41 Lucy, some people would love that. I don't care about any of these gene packs or archite stuff. Pollux seed is an interesting one. If I get that, I could set it up to slowly expunge pollution from the ground. I don't know about that. Pollux seeds are pathetically slow at what they do. One Pollux tree can't even support one of the lowest mechs, so that's a bit bleh. Although he sells 5 side trainers, none of them are what I want. Word of Joy, actually, is Kinda tempting. What level is Word of Joy? Level 2? Oh man, Nancy and Trebs could take that. I will take 2 of those, please. Alright. Alright, that's what we will do then. We haven't celebrated Christmas, have we? I need to do that, probably tonight. But we also have too much meat. I think I will... Another wooden shelf over here. Actually, I could take one of these, can't I? Right, you can be a place strictly for ibex meat. And I can shove you over here. I'm going to blast a bunch of our meat over to probably Polywopple. They're not our best friends anymore. But maybe E10? I really managed to screw over E10 a wee bit. Not yet. Pollux are free though, no maintenance required. But they use up quite a lot of space, and you do need to maintain shoving the rubbish over to them. I'm just not convinced of their merit. Nancy, how beautiful is it over there? Quite beautiful. It's not very comfortable though, why is that? No, it's only a good chair. Should definitely have an excellent chair over there. Tells me that I need a few more chairs, please. And they should all be at least excellent. No more of this discomfort for my people. How much of this ibex meat do I have? Yak. Can't have that much, right? It's now. Get that stuff away. Was that the lot of it? Ah, there was still a bit more. Yeah, let's at least just make them a little happier with us for now. I want to be able to call in their traders and such at a moment's notice. Right, how about you build that steel safe for me, so that I can get that trading done before our partners run away. E10 seems ready to be betrayed again. I know it's tempting, and trust me, I am tempted, but no. Saru, I could have sworn I gave you your own bed. Room. What's with all these unowned beds? I am certain I gave people bedrooms. Maybe they got taken away because I changed zone a bit for stay inside. But yeah, this should definitely be Pandy's bedroom. Ali their bedroom. And I don't know what is up with this order here. Sia's got a bedroom. Lady Sarah could definitely do with her own bedroom. But before you do that, Pandy, and I know I'm heckling you a lot, please haul that silver so that we can trade. There we go. It's only got 1,000 silver in it. I know this thing can hold a lot more silver than that, Pandy. You're holding out on me. I suppose silver isn't free to haul, is it? Call them up, Nance. There we go, now we actually have some stuff to trade with. Anyway, I want your components, not your advanced ones, and I suppose I can get rid of some smokes. We've got a few too many of those, and we're about to get a whole lot more coming in. And I want Word of Joy ×2. Your calculator would actually be pretty good in Sia. Pollock seeds are very rare. That's one thing that's making me think, ooh, would be nice. But honestly, you'd need so many. It takes 5 Pollock seeds to match 1 atomizer. And the space requirements are out of this world. Give me that. Now Trebs, learn Word of Joy. Nancy, also learn Word of Joy. And now mood should cease to be an issue, or at least one could hope so. How much does Word of Joy cost to use? 40. Oh, that's fine, you maintain 50. But yeah, if we have someone going on a near bender, and the other things I have won't help with that, now I can just shove Word of Joy at them. We're Agent 47. He'll be fine soon enough. It's harder to, or it takes longer to heal from big heavy hits than a lot of small hits, because they all get healed based on the treatment quality as well as the quality of the place that you're sleeping in, if you are indeed sleeping in somewhere. Should we get rid of these corpses? They might get in the way of the harvest. Nah, I'm sure it'll be fine. They're still fresh for a wee while since it's nice and cold out. These ones a little less so, though. I was kind of hoping they would have deteriorated entirely by now. Thank you, Rain. Life is good for us. Sure, we still have this problem over here, but I don't think that's too bad. This is a problem. Your infection is not being dealt with particularly well. I don't want you to rest up over it, but I also don't want you to die from it, so I'm going to give you some of my good medicine to deal with it. And since I got a few more components, I am thinking once more about getting rid of some of this icky water that's in the way. That could actually be a problem, considering that I need to heal you. Got a bunch of those over there. How long until he needs another tending? 7 hours? Ooh, okay. It's a bit on the fence, but at least they're so unhappy they're not offering to join. Remember, I don't really want any of these people so badly. Not least of all their bad religion, and religion is a continuous problem for me to deal with. I think the next time I bring someone in that I really need dealt with, I will just shove them in prison and proselytize them that way. Because doing it au natural is taking far too long. Big thing I really want is for all this wall area to no longer be underwater. That way I can build proper plasteel wall and doors on the outside, and that'll be pretty good defense. So we have you. It's mech band dish. I don't know what's needed to build a mech band dish, but it is going to bring in Apocriton, who is a bit of a big deal. But we need Apocriton's chip. We study the chip, and then we get access to, sure, ultramech tech, but I'm not really interested in any of these. I'm interested in this. You're under arrest from whining about taking drugs despite you dying otherwise. Now that is a good reason to put him under arrest. Finally, something other than his development would be under arrest. Trust the lack of wall here. Just big it up a bit. These things are very important and I don't want them blowing up on me. They're another reason I don't like batteries. A zit effect could blow these up. Oh, nice job on the chair. Since Nancy does a lot of sitting whilst she's researching, we should certainly have the masterwork chair over there. Sia's having a good job over there. Burning passion for my work. Great intellect. I was wondering why it was going up so slowly, but of course you've already learned as much as you could feasibly learn. But I'm still looking for Farskip, and I'll probably still be looking for Farskip for quite some time. Hey Pandy, while you're at it, could you bring in E10 again, please? Nope, we have to wait 9 hours. We truly do not care about these things. Game will always bother you about things deteriorating in storage, and you can't really tell it that you don't care. Right, well, aside from the defoliator continuing to defoliate at an alarming rate, things are going well. Things are going very well. I'm just hoping for some kind of raid that appears in this corner, or even in this region in general, and then having them kill each other. You know, a mission could help with that, Randy, but... care about your complexes. I can see the power of golds out there. I know about these guys. They'll depart in 11 days, and they have yet to betray me. Is there a mod for that? A mod for what? Oh, right, one thing I wanted to do and didn't do is set up hay grass for my beloved animals. How sensitive is hay grass? Not very. I do want to actually add some hay grass to these guys so I don't need to keep feeding them meals. It's not out of any sense of guilt, but it's more about the micro of putting out those meals for them. It's been great, whilst I've needed to squeeze every penny, but now I feel a little less grip it. $632, 6,000, that should give me plenty of hay. I only need some hay holders for them, but that can be arranged. I can shove them over here, for example, because I think this counts as indoors to a degree. So if I just shove it over there and then just move the hay over there as needed, or even over here, because hay lasts a good long while even when it's not refrigerated. To toggle if you want to get an alert if something deteriorates for a certain stockpile. Oh, now that I don't know. I did see a Begone Alerts mod, and I was quite certain I'd installed it, but perhaps I was mistaken. Anyone gonna look after this poor guy? He's dying. Just barely beating the immunity. Well, I'm sure he'll go to bed eventually. Alright, see it, grab your Constructoid, and then please turn the power off of this thing. Extracting from Mech Gestate. It probably has a bunch of waste packs in it. Just leave the waste packs in there then. Ne touchez pas. I never take monument quests. I don't care how good the prizes are. Someday I'm gonna get a prize so good that does make me take it, but for now, no. And I have way too much meat, so... what kind of meat can I shove in here big time? Buffalo meat. Buffalo meat. Give me all that sweet buffalo meat. I'm gonna shove out a load of meat meals for my little animals because they're probably starving in there. Kind of a shame that they load the hoppers one at a time though. Bit of a disadvantage in using meat for this, I think. Anyway, bleh. There, if you could be so kind, haul that paste for them. Yeah, a lot of wasted time going back and forth grabbing these little bits of meat. I I'm not the world's biggest fan of using meat for this in the first place, though. Right, anyway, bleh, get rid of that, and then cease having stuff in here. Except this one is allowed to have meat. Well, we already know that, as long as it's not human. And these ones are fine for milk, and nothing but corn. Monument quests can be amazing. I got one that summoned. Yeah, I know about that. I just don't like doing them because it's... You just need to set aside a lot of space, waste a lot of time building, and you don't want the building, so you want to get rid of it afterwards. Yeah. Wait, you picked those up, but you didn't actually haul them. Makes them happy. You're gonna die if you don't go to the medical place right now, Galley. Could I, like, do a... He's probably gonna... Actually, no. Can't we tend him like that? Tend him, even without using a bed. Cool, didn't know you could do this to mentally breaking people. Oh, yeah, I wanted him to use good medicine. Do right. Maybe not. Oh god, almost certainly not. Should have definitely given him good medicine. Without any treatment, that thing advanced a lot further than I wanted it to. Oh well, it's touch and go if Galipur wants to live. Yeah, flu's no big deal. They'll either grow up big and strong, or they'll just die. Those poor yaks, my god, free those poor creatures? Why? Give me a good reason. When they're all shoved in here, it's easy to feed them, and it's easy to milk them. Oh, thank god he went collapsed. I go and rescue him. Also, did Agent 42 get up and go? I think he did, yeah. I wonder if I get a relationship boost for that. I might need to take that kidney out. Is that an option? It doesn't count as harvest. It's just a removal. If it looks like you're going to die, I'm just going to take that kidney out. And it does look a lot like you're going to die. Yeah, not happening. Remove that kidney. Krebs, save that man. Should have done this ages ago. Because yeah, you're gonna die otherwise. How? How does he keep doing it? In a relatively clean place, in a masterwork bed, with good medicine, and he still failed. Doesn't change the fact that that kidney needs to come out. Trebliard, operate on that man. It's a woman. Okay, I'll do the operation regardless. Catastrophic failure explains all the cuts. Well, they're gonna die if we don't take it out. He went through the shoulder! And he reached the wrong kidney! There we go. See, nothing to worry about. We'll get you patched up. You need hospital... I know. But there's no way I'm affording the space or the resources for that right now. Besides, you know, Trebliard is a level 15 medic. Still surprising that there was any real risk of that failing. Come on, folks, we've got a lot to sow out there, and it's not a never-ending growth season we have either. Just coming out a bit just to reach that. Need to make sure that my power demands aren't exceeding production. Nope. Good. There's Smug, as usual, being unhappy, but now even Nancy could help you out with that. Which is kind of nice. Oh, right, he hates looking at all these corpses, doesn't he? Nance, do you think you could help Smuggler out? He'll become a little worse at everything. But you know, he's going to be even unhappier when he has to take his drugs. There we go. So now he gets a plus 30 from Joy Fuzz, but unfortunately his consciousness actually isn't really affected because he's already deficient on Psychite. Cool. Suppose that's not too shabby, and it shouldn't take Nancy that long to get her Psi focus back. Although I'm looking forward to getting Nancy her own Eltec staff. We'll have to betray the Empire for that, but I'm all about betraying the Empire. Practically second nature at this point. We still didn't celebrate Christmas. I gotta do that tonight. Has anyone had to celebrate late Christmas before? Sounds like an unpleasant thing to do. Alright, come on, we've got a lot of people here. We can have a good Christmas. Galley doesn't. Galley's not allowed. But everyone else can have a fun Christmas. Also, no one's tending to these poor flu-ridden animals. Because I don't really have beds to tend them on now, do I? I'll sort that out to a degree. There you go. Let the sick ones go to bed. And will we give them proper treatment? I think we will. But I think I need to use numbers, animals, and see the sick ones, and the sick ones are the ones that get actual medical care. Can I sort by Hades? Yeah, there we go. Violent Night, etc. You want to go and join Christmas? No, you're too late for that. And you're pretty stressed out. Oh man, is it not a good Christmas if Nancy doesn't get torn up by Arctic foxes? That's a shame. That's a waste of the tree, waste of the labor time, waste of everything. Smuggler still doesn't enjoy their own private bedroom. Not Smuggler. There you go, your own private room. Top that, I got that Cataphract helmet for Trebliard. That's actually kind of good because it's going to make him even more psychically in tune. So 126 becomes 130. Okay, that's not much at all. But it also protects his head. I don't want him to get immediately shot dead in one hit. It's not an interesting enough Christmas if the base isn't on fire. Still a lot of sewing work to be done for our colonists. Come on folks, hop to it. Although the fact that it's still freezing out there probably isn't helping. Well, they're getting going on this at least. Sometimes I think I'm growing a little bit too many drugs. I also think we need to trade more. Always be trading. I think the fact that the drug ones don't buy, the exotic ones don't buy your drugs is one of the bigger downsides. Should I call it Ergo as well? Nah, they would cease being friendly. Never enough drugs. Yeah. More wealth, more better, right? Getting there in high mech tech. Soon, very soon, we'll have the... Well, we'll be able to bring in Apocryton. I need to be able to deal with Apocryton. And foreboding structures are not the way to deal with that. It's a shame I can't tell the game, please don't give me building quests, but it doesn't work that way. It should get cold in these rooms, but it should warm up as it warms up outside. Moisture pump has no energy. Which one? There are a lot of them. They look pretty powered to me. Even this one. Bottom middle. It also looks pretty powered to me. This one as well. And it's connected to there. This one's connected to there. Ah, this one is not connected. Well spotted. We have to worry about that Arctic wolf coming to kill us. If you had a chain shotgun, I would not be afraid of just taking that thing on. So we're detecting all this golden stuff. I really want Nancy to level up, or better yet, to learn Far Skip before I start going grabbing it all. But Lady Seru is the one I want to go out and mine deeply for it. Strong Master, and you could get even better without much work. Unsure about that Arctic fox roaming around. It shouldn't have too much problem just eating ibex does and things, but I just rather not. It's not a fox, it's a wolf. Either way, I really think we should be taking care of it. The two of you just bang, bang, bang. Done and done right. Being such a wuss. Why would the wolf attack with so much meat lying around? I'll never trust an animal. In the end, it is still an animal. At least these people are learning a thing or two about planting, and the extra labor is actually quite welcome. Harvest season and sowing season. Of course, these people are going to be gone before it's harvest season. But for now, having them help out with the sowing is very welcome. The thought occurs, Trebs, that I haven't actually given you a flak vest. Why did I not give you a flak vest? Could have gone very poor if you'd had a very inconvenient shot going through you. Let's have you wear a good flak vest. I'm a big fan, huge fan of people wearing flak vests. It protects the torso, and the torso is a vital part, and it contains vital parts. You don't want your heart going, you don't want your liver going, and you don't want your neck going. The flak vest does also protect the neck. Torso, neck, the shoulders. Didn't know that. God, there comes a point where you need to think, is this not too many drugs? Also, what's eating Ali up? Oh yeah, generally being a depressive fool. But that's okay, you'll sit there, you'll get comfortable, you'll have a beautiful environment. People working indoors is great. The downside, of course, is that they will eventually become stuck indoors and want to go outside, because your pawns are just incapable of feeling true happiness. Can I make anything decent out of the power focus chip? At least anything I care about. Probably just be better off selling it, especially if we bring in exotic traders. I need to think about what I could give the exotic traders, actually. The survival meals, of course. You know what, if I want E10 to be my friend even more so, I should just send them some more bedrolls. When have I ever gone wrong with bedrolls? Not today, that's for sure. And besides, I got all these bedrolls right here. Yeah, go on, a few more bedrolls wouldn't go amiss. I think I have some Mega Sloth wool, right? Got 500 Mega Sloth wool, so it sounds like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those. How's Randy been treating you? Randy's been really nice, actually. He sent me a fairly hefty load of mechs, but they're just protecting their defibrillator, and actually took out a lot of old rhinos for me. I was hoping the rhinos would win, but sadly the mechs won quite handily as well. 2 of the Diaboluses aren't even hurt. In fact, you only got hurt by friendly fire. But in a way, they protect this corner. And now we're fine. Even sent me an allied counter raid. But it did slot up a few more bingo cards here. Not Agent 42 though. Agent 42 is very alive. In fact, what we can do is we can look him up, can't we? Where's Agent 42? Eyes peeled if we can. I mean, I might not be seeing him. I'm not great at this. Even with. Gone, you passed him. Yeah, it sounds like me. I've only got 2 eyes, but there are 3 rows here. Columns, rather. Lubu is still there. There we go, there's Agent 47, so we know he's still alive and he's with E10. And James, we're finding a lot of gold. I would really like to get myself far skip. There we go, good job. When Pandy wakes up, he can take care of all of this. We can also get rid of some of that plain leather. I'm never really going to want a lot of plain leather. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, how much did I have? 500. I'm kind of glad these people aren't very happy. It's going to stop them offering to join. They also outnumber me, I think. So if they turned on me... Yeah, there's 10 of them. 10 of them and 8 of us. If they went here and like grabbed my Doomsday Launcher, I would be in quite the pickle. So let's hope they don't turn on me. It'd be very nasty of them. How are those animals doing, by the way? Numbers, animals... No, what I want is medical animals. And again, it doesn't scroll properly, I think. In any case... One of them has an artery blockage. That can't be good. But your immunity is growing fine, so these animals will be a-okay. Artery blockage. Who was that on? I think it was Yak 10, right? 16-year-old. Well, I think we're going to have to deal with you at some point. Take you to the farm upstate. It sorts the list. The pawns on the map should be at the top. Explains it. I thought it was sorted by faction, but evidently I'm wrong. Come on, Pandy, wake up. You're the one I need to build all these things with your immense construction skill. Yeah, that's the stuff. Oh my god, we are raking in the gold here. Gold pile, gold scan, gold detected. All around us. Gold, 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 and I really want far skip. Can't make good use of this until we get far skip. There goes the animal breeding program. We're breeding only the highest quality yaks here, as you can see. Any fully grown male yaks just need to be slaughtered, though. I know you can set that up to automate, but I always feel that I should be giving it the personal touch. Actually, I think I will keep this medical. That way, we're guaranteed to use the masterwork one for our medical. Good job, Pandy. Good job. Get those uninstalled. And let's make sure that this thing also holds bedrolls. Still telling me about chatter on site because it shows all the dead people out there. That's what we get for not dragging them into our little corpse dungeon. So okay, we've got loads of psychoid planted. We're working on the hay grass. We've got corn. We've got more corn. That way, at least the food that keeps us alive is inside the base to a degree. I don't think I care about this that much, but hey. Nobody ever gone wrong with a bit more corn. And wow, this corn is sown as well. This corn is not. Lots of work to be done. Be easier with more planters and more field hands, but that's not what we have. At least we have the temporary labour. Come on with the high mech stuff there, Nance. Since we have so many now, I'm going to have Sia help out with the research. Research is a higher priority than scanning, and we've done a lot of scanning, so we don't need it. Yeah, only 2 male wargs. I'm always on the hunt for wildlife wargs, because they do appear here every now and then. But we've yet to find them. Wait, why are the bedrolls going here? Put them over here. It's a more important place to put bedrolls. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I know why that happened, but glad to that. Right. Can I shove every bedroll I have in existence into here? Maybe I can ally Polywopple with this. See how quickly that was loaded? Because they were all just adjacent to this transport pod. You could stand here, here, or here, and you'll grab everything around you. So that's why I set these 2 up like that. So, 65? Well, that is not a lot with you. I'd probably be better off just giving it to E10 and keeping them in my good boy books. So I'll do exactly that. There will be other stuff. Since they weren't made out of human leather, they weren't worth incredibly large amounts like the other things. But such is how it goes. I still do want Polywop to be my ally. But for now I'll just have to take some raids from them on the chin. Hope we at least collect the skulls from chin. No, no, we're not that kind of faction. That's what we played last time. Mad Muff. Hey Pandy, do you think you can solo a Muffalo? I think you can solo a Muffalo. Go on, give it your all. If this backfires horribly, Spurdo will come and save you. Do. Wow, that backfired horribly. Okay, well, away you go, Pandy. I think the Muffalo are actually faster than you, so this could be a problem. It's less of a problem if it misses you. Oh, see there, Spurdo's in to save the day. That's not slowing it down much, but it's something. The problem is the rifle doesn't do enough in terms of slowing down the target. Shotguns do, of course. Oh, wow! Right through the brain. Thank you, Spurdo. You saved us all. And, you know, to the victor, the spoils. You have any specific goals? Yes, I do. 2 specific goals. One is to wipe out a faction base from each faction member, and I have a mod that makes them really rather scary. And the other is to build the rocket to win the game. And I think I will try actually to get every colonist away on that rocket. Yeah, man, Spurdo's a reason you're number 16 in shooting skill. That's good stuff. So much tattered apparel, but it's not really my problem. Do. wealth in buildings keeps going up and up and up. It's kind of scary. There's no guarantee that we're going to see Leighton at any point, so... And if we do see him, there's a good chance he could just die. If that happens, I will rescue Leighton's corpse, and we will try to revive him. But that's going to rely on getting a pretty rare find. Incredibly rare find, even. Don't you want to patch things up with Nancy? Come on, Trebs. Nancy Drew still has feelings for you. Trebs, maybe you should convince yourself that you love Nancy. Patch things up with the old wife. 100% chance! Come on, you two! Yeah! Nancy flirted with Trebliard by making an observation about sexual morality. Yeah, I bet Pandy's rolling his eyes at having heard that. Alright, the two of you, you can enjoy our best bedroom. Hypnotize yourself to convince you love your wife. Lover and ex-wife. You've still got -70 for divorced me? Oh my god, how long does that last? Does it ever go away? Will they get properly married at some point? Lizard's asking about deaths, and that's why we have the bingo card. Host Juggy Gracie, Landuck, Miriak, Barbaran, Health, and Terror. Check him off. If we could install a love enhancer on Nancy, that would keep both of them very happy. I think we'll do that tonight then. So, these have really got to go. Sadly, some of these people who are really terrible at plants are still tasked with cutting down trees. But they're temporary labor, I might as well use them. Sure, we have divorce, but what about second divorce? I think maybe I'll try to avoid having Trebliard do any more butchering. I can make a fabricator and have it do the butchering, that way we don't get the social impact, because that's the reason Trebliard and Nancy divorced to begin with. Nancy was sick of Trebliard going and hacking up corpses. That's difficult though, I mean, you love her because she's your lover, but that ex-wife divorced is painful. Hopefully they stay chums. Oh, give me those smokes. Oh, is the Devil Strand planted? Been waiting on that for a long time. Yeah, Smuggler's on the case. People always kept very busy at this time of year. And you know what? The corn that I grew last time just barely saw us through. It's a scary thought. I do still want to make more meals, especially with all the mystery meat. But at this point, even with the regular meat, clear this out a whole lot. Yak 10. Still a bit pregnant. Once you've had your little yak baby, I'll probably do away with you. So we're starting to get a few too many yaks, I'd even say. I mean, sure, the milk is fine. I can almost live off this milk. But milk does cost labor. I have to go there and squeeze it out your teats. Of course, that's not to say that growing corn isn't without its costs. Gotta hand it to Randy, he's got a whole lot of self-control. After unloading all this on me, he's giving me a bit of peace and quiet. However, I am still lacking a way to get more honor for Nancy. And I still really want Farskip. It's a crap shot if I ever find Farskip, that's why I keep bringing in exotic traders. What's the grand plan with that? Maybe I really should go to great lengths to get Polywopple to be my ally. But what would I send them? I need to send them a whole lot of wealth in order for them to be friendly with me. That I don't really have. Well, not stuff that I'm willing to part with, at least. I got a lot of ragtag bits of leathers. There's even more gold lumps to be found, okay. When all this psychoid comes in, I could send them tons of flake. That would make them happy. Once this is cleared out, I think this is going to be my new cold room, or my new animal room in general. Honestly, there's nothing really stopping me from doing that right now. There are 2 bits here that would need wood and yeah. I'm just thinking it'd be a lot easier for keeping all these animals if I had more space with which to store the meat and everything. Not to mention see all the animals. I'm thinking I might do this. I might even bring it out this far, since I'm using quite a lot of animals. It'd be a much nicer area as well. The problem is it's sowing season. Maybe when sowing season is over, then I can dedicate some hands to this. And again, Constructo box. The poor cows have to live in the freezer. It's only -3 in there, right? They're fine. It's -3 just to keep my goods good. Well, or at least Constructobot can help out with this. I want to place these to areas that have trees on them, because if there's one thing Constructobot really cannot do well, it's chop down trees, even if it's needed. But as I've said before, it's a way to force people incapable of plant work to actually cut plants, force them to do a construction job instead. I know every trick to this game, but I do my own research. There we go, get these out of the way. Let's order some plant cutting of this general area. It's gonna suck for the stuff we already planted here, but... well, too bad for it. I want this to be my animal zone. Yeah, cute to see those with Constructobots go around. You can get a lot of bandwidth, like 30 plus, so you could have 30 plus little bots just running around doing all the monotonous chores for you. And then just keep, I don't know, one of each type of artisan, like an art one, a crafting one, a constructing one. But then after a while you gotta ask yourself, what do your colonists even do around here? And then the machine takeover happens. You could even have agri-hands to deal with all the crops, and at that point just set them up to have a little, set them up with hydroponics, and then you go, oh, but we need to have power source. Well then, just get a fabricator to fabricate the stuff you grow in the hydroponics into power, and pull it into chem fuel generators, and bang, you've got a closed circuit that actually pays for itself, with some leftover juicy profits. I like it overall. I like the bots. Next research project. Well, I want it to be Waste Pack Atomizer, but we need to fight Apocriton for it. And that's a scary fight for... what the hell is Ali's problem? You tried to make the moves on Nelson. It didn't work out. Okay, well, you definitely need to go to a more beautiful place. And maybe you just need to drink some lovely psychite tea. Oh god, you've actually been on the drugs a fair bit. But don't worry, I have ambrosia for such problems. Take some ambrosia and then just chill out. Get the recreation going, play horseshoes, yeah, all that good stuff. I would like to replace my chess table with a... oh my god. Wait, what? My mech? How? How does this happen? I guess they really do touch that stuff by picking up traps and things on traps. Fixing it's going to use up its energy, and that indirectly causes more waste. All bad things. I need wooden wall over here, regrettably. If it's not wooden, make it out of marble. I'm going to need some doors here. Okay, steel doors, bang and bang. And this is going to be a new area for all the animals. Yeah, now it's going to be slightly nicer, but it's still going to be pretty horrible. And this will probably be cannibalized into both the throne room and the barracks. Anyone notice that music skip there? Haven't had that happen before. But I think it's the second time it's happened here. Yeah, what's Ali's problem? I guess you've been going out and helping with the plants, right? No, not even. What in the world have you been doing? Nursing, cooking, butchering, brewing. Oh, you help out with growing. Ah, you don't like doing that, do you? Yeah, you'd far rather be doing anything else. So much milk. Shame you can't make cheese in this game. I bet cheese should be a recreational good. I've still failed to find good cheese in around Lake Balaton. I want it, but wanting something isn't good enough to get it, it seems. But I think there's an Italian shop. Maybe I'll go and check them out. Maybe they got the goods. I don't care about it being clean inside here, so it certainly isn't going to be part of our cleaning zone. Because animals don't care about the filth, and people don't spend long enough in here to care about the filth either. There we go, let's get that flu all tended to. Yeah, it looks like the immunity is massively destroying the flu itself. Yeah, well, maybe not the same for Yak 10. Yak 10 has problems. But that's okay. I'm going to get rid of giving them my expensive medicine. And as soon as Yak 10 gives birth... Yak 10... You know what, screw it. Let's just have a Kinder Egg surprise. I'm not keeping around someone that's such a liability. Don't think I can... Oh, there we go. There we go, get rid of those sleeping spots. You're not welcome here. Why aren't we researching something? There's nothing really worth researching at this point, in my opinion. Not seeing it, personally. Plate armor is a gateway to flak armor, actually. I'm going to do that. I long to have high-quality flak armor for my people. It's not like we need to do a lot of scanning right now. We've found 1,000,001 things to scan, or to go and harvest. Sadly, there's a bit of a cooldown in getting far skip back up, but we'll get there eventually. Recon armor? No, I don't like making recon armor. It's expensive and slow, and it's something you can easily just take off of raiders. And thank you, E10. Please tell me you have far skip. I mean, it's a long shot that I could ever get far skip. But eventually they'll have to bring it. They brought me a hen. They brought me a thrombo horn. Not what I'm looking for, I'm afraid. Oh, well, sometimes you just have to want something hard enough and it comes your way. Right. I want that. I really want that, and I'm not having any nonsense with them getting killed or frightened or anything. Go and trade, Nancy. Even if we have to do it far away. Advanced lights is a nice one. to get to conserve a bit of power. In what way do advanced lights conserve power? Oh, now that I had no idea. I thought you just got fancy lights with that. Alright, change out, save ourselves a bit of power. That sounds cool. Also, would you look at that? We've got Halligan, Element, Steft, and Goka. All part of these. Now, it's unlikely they'll die because, well, unless they path right into these guys, they're going to be just fine. Now, I've had people run away for bad reasons before, so I don't want to risk that now. God, speaking of bad reasons, come on, Sarah, cheer up. You didn't like the boring festival as everything else. But you've been consuming loads of drugs already and you're still not happy. We've gotten over your problems. Looks to me like you're not recreating enough. Maybe I should give you more recreation time. Come on, Nance. There we go. Now, it's of vital importance that I get your far skip. Bang. I could just sell the power focus chip. I don't really care much about it. We'll be getting more in the future. Don't care, don't care. This is nice, but I'm not sure I care that much about it. It is really nice, though. And wasn't I meant to put a love enhancer into Nancy anyway? Yeah, go on then. We'll make Nancy super big brained. I love low shield packs. Oh, but that's selling, not buying. The rest of this isn't really worth it. Really burning through my silver, sadly. ABCs. Really running out of silver. It's alright, soon I'll have more drugs and things, but this is fine. There we go. Now, whilst you're here, Nancy, absolutely, where is that stuff? Go and haul that. Where's the far skip, though? There it is. Treble. Learn far skip. And then haul that. And now, how long do we have on all of these gold piles? Because now we can just go and grab them. There's no need to risk ourselves going to the hostile activity ones. But the hostile activity is usually something pathetic, like, oh, there's a single rat. Or 3 naked people. Even so, I want all that gold. I also want the jade. So there we go, far skip. It's very expensive on the psi focus, but that's okay. There it is, 70% cost. And that's not free to get back, but that's essentially Treblyard's job now. If we jump out, he skips us back. Hear someone lighting up? Oh, it's Saru. You'll be a lot happier like that. If someone called Randy were to bring some more uninvited guests about now, well then I'd probably bring in Apocriton. Another freaking self-tamed rat. You know what, Ratty? Why don't we just zone you? We'll just call this culling. And now the easiest way to do a culling is just send them over there. So well done, rat. Go and die. At least they're clever enough to go for zones. I thought boom rats would be cool for that, but then I learned that you can't actually milk boom rats, just boom lopes. Boom lopes are amazing. Best way to get chem fuel in the game. Maybe the infinite chem reactor could be considered better, but it's kind of slow. Don't walk through the rot stink. They add rot stink and then they just make your characters path right through it. It even makes them sick. It's not just an unhappiness thing. Oh, I wasn't aware that was actually good soil. Okay, so I definitely should make sure that I'm using it. Give me those heal roots, pretty please. You know you've made an accidental zone when there's a potato on it. I don't know who would ever grow potatoes unless all you have is crappy soil. There's no good reason to grow potatoes. And if you have hydroponics, then you are completely wasting it by growing potatoes. There we go. What a tragedy. And what a vaporization. Goodbye, steel wall. Lancer slammed Rat 2 in the neck. So they didn't even kill it by shooting it, they just shanked the thing. I guess I can keep this area for storing toxic waste packs for now. Alright, got this. So I reckon I will do much the same in that. Cool this area down. Still needs a roof. It's going to complain, and we can deal with that by just cutting down these plants. Yeah, I'll even cut those, they're not going to hang around anyway. Should be further away so that I can happily just keep my meals here again. That way if people wake up and they're hungry, this is much closer than that. Although if they're out here and hungry, like I said, soon we'll move away from this. Right, I never bother with auto doors early on, but let's get that plate armor into flak armor. Trebliard, could you please take out those trees before my my little constructo bot gets his own ideas? And we also need a lamp around here. I'm just going to shove one central lamp. I like the wall lamps, but I'd need quite a few of them here to light this place up. Well, this is going great. Sometimes it's nice for Randy to just give you a lovely bit of downtime. Not be forgotten, my friend. Install this over here so that all the animals get moved over as well. I might keep the dungeon part for all the corpses. So yeah, this is just going to be the corpse and the toxic waste storage area. Even the meat's going to be moved over. It's going to be a lot easier to have a visual overview of my stuff when it's not so cluttered. Despite all the break risks, I'm surprised no one's actually broken. Thought that would have happened by now. Ooh. You can smelt down plasteel knife for plasteel, right? I don't think you get enough to warrant it, but it is an option, I think. Come on, to work with you. You like the new icon stacking for the storage mod? It's an option to use the old single one. Yeah, I actually do like it like this. It's a better visual overview of how much you have there. Thought it was getting filthy over here. Of course, our clean sweeper is out of commission, making things unpleasant to look at, right? Oh yeah, the beauty took a nosedive. I think you would want 2 cleaners with non-overlapping charging. Let's just lower the temperature so it stays -3 in there. Galpy, you're always so unhappy. You're very neurotic though, aren't you? Yeah, that's the only thing we know about you. Good passions though, but terrible, terrible fighter. Chill out with a beer, right? Everyone works better with a beer. God, it's filthy in here. Too filthy to live, in fact. Let's have some top tier cleaners. It'd also be quite nice to have them haul over some more of this stuff, because I find myself ever low on slate. So the reason I'm not going crazy on the bots is because of this rubbish pile up. I still don't have what it takes to destroy waste. And I refuse to dump waste. It just doesn't feel right. I know that's a pretty lame argument, but it's my argument to have. One of them be -2 and the other one be -3. There's no point going that colder, and I think if they're different temperatures, it's gonna use less energy, possibly. Oh wow, we are crushing our way through research here. Get us that flak, please. No gun turrets, because killboxing is just not for me. It's actually light and olive here. Yeah, great. Could really do with a visual overview of light, but that's as good as we can get. Doesn't feel right to dump waste, and at the same time, here's my corpse dungeon. I find those are two very different approaches. No overlap to be had. I'd rather have my human meat and my non-human meat segregated. I mean, think about the juices that are going to be pouring over. But it's hard for me to say that I will have explicit amounts of one or the other. You really roping them one at a time? Oh god, don't rope them there! Rope them to the new area. Yeah, there we go, like Saru's doing. That must have been a nightmare to code. I also just had a thought that I want this double-doored, because we had problems before where the milk keeps the door open and then these things start wandering around excessively. So we are going to do this, and it's not going to be made of granite. Why I keep thinking I'm allowed to use granite is beyond me. So you at least use some, where is it, marble, so we can have something that kind of looks alright here. There we go. Yeah, it was an issue before we double-doored this. This door would be kept open by milk. It's marginally better. Okay, so, zit. And this is why I don't like batteries. Instead of a simple fire, batteries would have caused an explosion. Explosion would have hurt my unstable power cells, they would have exploded into each other, and just decimated this area. I don't like zit, and for that reason I don't like batteries. If there wasn't zit, or zit was preventable, then I'd probably use batteries, but to my knowledge, you can't really get around zit. You can disconnect your battery area, but then I don't see the point, because I would want batteries for intermittent power sources like solar power and the other thing, what's it called? The wind-powered one. God, it's getting filthy in here. Someone really needs to start cleaning. The fuse mod is good. That doesn't seem like quality of life to me. Seems a bit above and beyond. Could always just disable it since it's so insane. Again, nah. I'll live with it and complain about it. That's a much better solution in my eyes. Alright, there we go. We're finally taking care of the murder pit, although it's still going to be quite murderous. And it's still going to be where we keep toxic waste. Oh, it tells me that I missed a spot. Is that forced weather forever? It is until I go and clear out the site. Speaking of clearing out sites, I should really get going on the gold. So I'd be sending out Treble and Lady together, although maybe I should send out 4 just so we're a bit safer. I mean, we'll be coming back very quickly. And Pandy is an excellent miner, isn't he? Well, not excellent, but come to think of it, who are our best miners in terms of haulage? Colonists. No, I don't have it here. What is it called again? Something like mining yield. There we go. Best mining yield? Huh, apple cost, so we can't take you. Pandy's actually 101, that's cool. So we send out Pandy, we send out Treble, we send out Lady, and maybe Ali? I don't want to lose that extra yield. Pandy and Sarah can take care of all the mining, that's no big deal. I just want to send someone else out for the extra firepower, so that's a good reason to send Smuggler. Can't believe you're not fixing things up for me, Blubbery Abyss. Come on. Why did you stop using IEDs? I don't have the steel for producing more IEDs. Look at all the steel that I don't have. Steel walls and stuff, but any of the steel that I do want to take brings me dangerously close over to here. So yeah, I am on steel austerity at the moment. Walls are made of marble, sadly. These walls are made of steel. I am desperate enough for steel to grab that. Also, I forgot to tell my mechs to use the avoid mech area. Clean sweeper's on clean. Blubbery Abyss is on stay inside. That's fine. That's where you should be doing all the constructing. But actually, maybe I can put both of you on just avoid mech. Yeah, ground penetrating scanner brings loads of steel. But I'm not a big fan of ground penetrating scanner. Now maybe I should be. Well, we've got little else to do. Let's go for it. I got my flak vests, right? Yeah, good. Deep drilling is a huge time sink, but if you get a good pocket of steel, it's pretty much infinite steel. They also need to be outside, but there's nothing, I think, stopping me from shoving you over here. Nope, nothing. Right, so I could actually put a ground penetrating scanner over there. Let's see those rhinoceroses dying away before they cover this whole place in dirty smog. I think we got the bulk of the planting done. Looks like they're still working on a bit of the smoke leaf, which is fine. Looks like I've overloaded on wood, which is also quite fine. Now, if we could kindly get this built, Pandy. Oh, he wants to deconstruct steel walls. And his little friend comes, does one of them, and nope, make that 2 of them. Come on, Chief. You can do so much more than that. Also, Pandy, don't go home without Polly. Meow. There we go, that's pretty much all the steel I have now. Sad. Oh yeah, and I need that steel for these transport pods as well, that's not free. Anyway, I can start building up my gold properly. Been waiting on this a long time. Okay, good. No large male yaks. I think tomorrow morning. We could do it tonight. Shouldn't take long. Yeah, it's only 3 PM right now. I was looking at the temperature thinking that was the time. Right, so who's going over again? Treble, Pandy, Lady Saru and Smuggler. Smuggler, Saru, Treblyard, Pandy. Wait, you're too heavy? Who the heck is 2 heavy here? What's Smuggler carrying that's making him so heavy? so heavy? Why is such a fat bastard? Don't know. But if just one person took off some flak, then we'd be fine. If Sarah took off your armor. Maybe you can take off that armor, just wear yourself a nice duster instead. Save the armor for the good days. But yeah, I need slightly less weight. Takes a while to take off that armor, God knows how it works. I guess you open up like a sarcophagus. How's the weight on that thing? It's 2 kilos. You're not very good with cold temperature, but we'll deal with that later. I figured heavy wool duster would be better on cold temperature. Heavy wool is... it's heavy. Anyway, let's hope we're not throwing away 4 of our greatest colonists here. Well, 3 of our greatest colonists. Seru, Trebliard, Pandy. They're light enough to go. And I'm not sending them any equipment either. So get in there. Trebs, Pandy, Lady, Smuggler on the run. Oh god, he's a mile away, isn't he? Theru has a stack of hair meat on her. She does. Can you, like, drop that? Yeah, so you load. Saru, drop that wolfy meat. Go, not on the transport pod, please. Let's try that again, shall we? Smuggler, Pandy, Trebliard, Saru. Go. Come on, Smuggler, you slow piece of crap. Oh, no. So, Galpy, the very neurotic one, wants to join me. I'm going to hold on to this one, because they might still betray me, and that would be good, because then I don't have to be unhappy at dealing with them. So let's postpone that decision, and hope they betray us in the next 6 days. Although, could just bring him in. Neurotic's pretty good for global work speed, and they love art. And intellectual. Oh yeah, he also is missing a kidney. Oh, it's also a she, isn't it? Tell by the pointy face. God's sake, Smuggler, why are you so slow? Oh yeah, the lack of psychite. You wanna, like, drink some tea before you come over here? Come on, everyone else is wasting their time. That joy fuzz is still hurting you, I suppose. Okay, now, which of these am I taking? Do I want the jade or the gold first? Because I do want that jade. Where was the jade? Here it is. It's likely hostile. We can handle that, right? Go over there, grab the jade, get back. Problem could be if the jade is too heavy, though, and it could well be. Yeah, nah, take the gold ore first. Gold ore that has not too long left on it and has hostile stuff. It doesn't say... wow, it doesn't show how long it's going to last when it's like that. But I think I can click on it and it'll show me the associated... wait, what? Some of them don't. I think that's because I kicked them off here. Gold pile... can I undismiss it? There we go. Okay, I guess I gotta keep these ones live then. We'll clog my list, but that's okay. Could go and steal those components, but let's not. Logging and steel. Ooh, steel. 1269 steel. Right, now are you going to show me the thing? Yeah, you are. 22 days on you. Hostile activity, 28. Wow, a lot of these have loads of time left on them. But I want to deal with one of them that has hostile stuff. Alright, let's head over here. And right in the center, we're not scared. The only thing I'm really scared about is my steel situation. I need more, a lot more. Bulk traders bring steel. Bulk traders also buy a lot of junk. And I already have Farskip. Am I about to learn that I didn't learn Farskip? No, I've certainly learned Farskip. If he didn't, I'm in huge trouble. Anyway, call E10, see if they can bring me a bulk trader. They will not for 8 hours. Oh, Fool Hall. I think this is the largest amount that you can get of these. Mine it all. But we know there's some kind of threat here. Another gold chunk. Where's the threat? It was an ambush! We're being ambushed by 2 squirrels. I don't know how we're gonna survive this, but we'll just have to find a way. Anyway, mine that ore, pretty please. Andy, also mine that ore. Not assigned to ore mining. Change that. As long as it's not one rabbit, we're probably good. What's the RPG that has very deadly rabbits? Oh, crikey, those squirrels are fast. Perhaps I'd better not underestimate them. Maybe Fandy should help out with gunning them down first. Wow, crisis averted. I know, I was scared as well, but we're okay. Now you two just chill out. Deconstruct some steel while we're here. There is a steel table there. Trebly, do you feel like deconstructing that? Do wish I had the Uber here, because I could grab so many stone chunks. But hopefully we'll get Nancy leveled up for that soon enough. It's not unthinkable, actually, that I use the 10 honor that we have for you and rejig your permits. I could drop Aerodrome Strike and get Transport Shuttle. It would cost 8 honor. But I could do it in 6 days. I don't want to do that, though. That's a big waste of honor. Yeah, Seru is a beast at mining, but that's what you get for being a dirt mole. And you're a lot faster than Andy. Why are you so much fat one? Yeah, you're about 3 and a bit times faster than Pandy. I guess that's level 15 versus 10, but there must be more to it than that. You must have some kind of Xeno thing that speeds it up. It just says level up, but I don't buy that. I suppose you're not being affected by darkness. Must be something else. Be more to your skills. Oh, well, you take that instead of Pandy. Lady Sarah implied negative things about Pandy's construction skill. More than just that, I think. Okay, so this is where the trick really starts coming together, although it's not the whole trick just yet. We reform the caravan, we tell them to come back home. Now, what you can't do is far skip when you're overburdened. So I cannot, sadly, just grab all the rocks and take them. That's why I need the Uber service. I will, however, take the steel. I'm definitely taking the gold. 408 gold for that very little bit of work. Phenomenally good. We already have that. But, you know, I can still bring back some of these chunks. Nothing's stopping me. But I can only grab 2. That is sad. Anyway, I send them with those 2. And there's nothing else really worth taking, is there? Yeah, there we go. And since we know far skip, we just go far skip. Beep. And then we are instantly back right in Nancy's bedroom. Not sure she appreciates it, but I do know that I don't care. Let's make sure that we're not hauling around any of this excess garbage if we can. Avoid it. We can do this as much as we want. And if we have 2 people on far skip, that'll make it faster and better. Otherwise, Treblyard's main job is going and meditating that psi focus up. Now this trick would get even better if I had a Persona Monosword or Persona Weapon for Treblyard, because you can get one that gives you psi focus every time you kill. Then I'd breed rats or hens or something and just have him slaughter them to get his psi focus back instantly. But that's a bit hands-on. Just postpone that action, thanks. Is this the big gold trick? But you have to think, what are we doing with all this gold? The gold trick won't really start till I have about 1,000 gold. But that shouldn't take much more, should it? Ground penetrating scanner, let's get you as well. God, that's a lot of wood. So a lot of wealth. It is trending down slightly, but not enough. Yeah, no, this part of the trick is just the acquisition of the gold. I need to actually put it to proper use, and I will. It's almost been the full year for this thing to have drained this entire area, and it feels like such a drop in the ocean. I missed a part. Treb and Nancy are back together. Yeah, Treblyard hypnotized himself into falling back in love with Nancy. Oh, which reminds me, Nancy needs a couple of very important operations. We need to install an assistant and a love enhancer so these two can really enjoy life. Should we just do it in here? I mean, it's pretty clean. I think we will. Nancy, I really don't want to muck up your brain, so I'm going to use my Glitter World for this. And of course, Treblyard, he's in a good state for this. Go and operate on your dearest Nancy. You can kind of get that by reforming your religion, Jake. Weapon relics are always legendary. Don't think you can choose the person attributes, though. Yeah, it's the attributes part. I used to have a mod for that, but it was too spammy, by which I mean there were far too many cases of, hey, there's a quest, take these persona upgrade things. They let you re-roll the traits on a persona weapon and debond a persona weapon, but that I definitely wouldn't want that here. It goes way beyond quality of life, and in addition to that, like I said, it was too spammy. You just grab them and keep re-rolling until you get the best traits on the best weapon. And yeah, granted, a fair bit of this game is already that. I'm not sure I have a good point for it, but I still didn't want it. You can do it, Trebs. It's perfectly well lit. You're a great medic, and you're using amazing medicine for this. There's a gold trick. Aha! Aha. I don't like the just implication of that. Anyway, I need more gold. Right, first one worked out well. It's always a 2% chance of failure. And it didn't happen here. You want to put that love enhancer to work already? Oh, Sarah's chugging down those drugs. Can't stand having all these pessimists and depressives on site. Well, sometimes Randy does just fall asleep, and I should just take advantage of that while I can. I also need to move my Warg area over here. The filth in this place ain't great. Oh, I also need to clear it here. Can you remove unwanted traits, like pessimists, somehow? I think there are Xenogenes that can overwrite such things. So if you got the Xenogene always happy, I think that would overwrite it, but I couldn't say for certain. Thinking about it, I could use all this milk to make my meals if I end up with too much milk. Maybe I shouldn't underestimate the power of milking yaks. I can still keep yaks over cows, though. Despite cows giving more milk, yaks can survive colder temperatures and are pack animals if I ever need them. And I may need them. How heavy is a yak? Huh. You can stick one yak in pod. That's good. I need some hay lofts as well, but again, that needs steel. I really need an answer to my steel. And as I said, getting the long-range mineral scanning isn't my ideal answer. Ground penetrating, I suppose, would be. We can indeed far skip with as large a caravan as we want, and as long as your carry capacity, as long as you're carrying as much as up to your carry capacity, you'll be fine. Yeah, we had to abandon Castle Malloy. There it is right there. Ooh, but it spawned an area next to it. I didn't think that could happen, but it can. You know, I really need to do something about this. The kill radius is now 70 something. That's actually going to be a problem for my growing, isn't it? Yeah. Whoops. This hay grass is going to, if it is not already, dying. Actually, I think this is about the limit of what it's killing just yet, but it's still going to grow a bit more. That complex could in theory be settled. Really? I think it would still say can't settle too close. If I brought in the Jannies and the troopers to deal with this, they would still die. That wouldn't be sufficient. This is a scary bunch. Well, it's just the fact that one mishap and that Diabolus evaporates some of your colonists. I was hoping for some kind of quest or something that would cause more people to spawn here. Treble, how are you doing? Let's get that meditation going. 82 per day, so in theory he can far skip just about every day, but in practice he's not going to spend the entire day meditating. He has to sleep eventually. So every couple of days we can get some gold. That's good. Pollution doesn't do much when it's something like this. If you have too much of it on the map, it can trigger pollution fog stuff, which is, I think, a light version of toxic fog. I've never had it. Toxic fallout, that is. But it can also cause insects to burrow through annoyed by the poison, which would actually work here. If the insects burrowed through and fought these guys, that'd be lovely. Can we get a bombardment thing to kill the building? Yes, we could bombard this. But a single strike wouldn't do enough, and it could easily miss. It really is killing all this, which might explain the kind of gap that we have in our hay grass. Yeah, artillery's accuracy is pretty terrible. Yeah, anti-grain would do the job, but I don't have anti-grain. And again, if it missed, that would be tragic. Yeah, that's another thing. The reason I don't want to destroy this is because the mechs will go on the offense if I do that. What one could do is hit it with a Doomsday rocket launcher. That would do quite a lot of damage and damage the mechs around it. But again, they'd come and attack me, and I'd need a bit of time to hit this thing with a Doomsday rocket launcher. Not likely to get that. I'm still hoping that we have some kind of invasion or some kind of mission that will cause that. However, I could also use the wildlife. I could get everything indoors and cause a wildlife... the Pulsar. Here we go. Psychic Animal Pulsar. But there's a good chance it would just hang around my base and not attack these things like the Rhinocerai did. Yeah, unthinkable for a Doomsday rocket launcher to fail me. Cleaning this place. It would be worth cleaning it if I was doing surgery for an animal, but then I would just move the surgery zone somewhere clean. Kind of impressive how everyone in this game is good at playing the instruments. Yeah, the wildlife won't attack the ship, but as long as they kill the mechs, then I'll be fine to go about my business. You know, I might actually try using the animals. Boars, yaks, muffalo, elk, and all that. I could give it a go, but I would want to try sealing off these, because I don't trust the animals not to just circle around here. But these side ones could be a bit of a pain. So I need to build like around there and there. I don't know, I really think the animals would just circle around here without doing too much. So it'd be a waste of a Hussar. Are you using human meat to feed the animals? I'm not even feeding them at all, that's why we have animal starvation. I suppose I could start feeding them. But hey, all my hay grass is busy dying. Why is this not being... Oh, right, that's in a void mech area. That makes a lot more sense. Okay, you know what? We don't need to avoid the mechs that badly. Get over there and sow the rest of that. But yeah, feeding those animals might not be the worst idea in the world. Oh, some of that corn's about to go off, right? Blech. Someone who can actually haul, go and haul this stuff over for our wee animal buddies. Someday I'll get them hay grass, but again, I'll need steel to get them hay. Will I, though? The hayloft can actually be made of wood. I'm surprised at that. Huh, well that's quite good. That is quite good. 1, 2, 3, 4 haylofts, please. Want it to be an important place for hay, and that's really all you can put in it, right? Huh. Interesting. Is that the only hayloft available? Yeah, I think so. I don't know how much it can hold, but when I eventually have hay, we'll shove it in there. Steel, and ideally getting rid of that exfoliator. Defoliator. Oh, I think of it as exfoliator. We should be grateful for the rhinoceroses taking out some of those lancers, but there's still more of them. Maybe I could just assault it with all the called-in support. But what is making the game lag so hard? Don't have a big base or a big anything. That said, it's going nowhere near as fast as it did when we went to high speed earlier on in the run. Squeeze out more meals for our friends. They deserve it. What's with people just constantly going at each other? Come on, be nicer than that. There we go. Flibby saying good things about Nancy's honesty. That'll make Nancy happier. Kind words, +5 for 2 days. Not too many mech, mostly scary mechs. Yeah, there's a thing. So, the Lancers can one-shot you, that's a problem. The Tesseron, he can do the big sweeping fire thing, and people on fire run around and don't take orders. And then that can double down with Diabolus doing their big area of effect one-hit kill attack, which is normally very easy to deal with. On top of that, the pikemen are incredibly accurate. Really, there's no good reason for me to put myself under threat with that. But I am in a position where I can call in 8 troopers and 4 janissaries. They'd probably murder the lot of them. Or at the very least give me a good opening to finish the fight. I can also use Skip quite a bit to help out. But the problem is just 2 of the Jannies going down and the other 2 retreat. Are any of them hurt? One Diabolus is on its last legs. Otherwise they're largely... they're okay. They've shot each other. But yeah, there's no real reason for me to race out and be a hero fighting them, so that's the big reason that I'm not. Now, nice thing about ground penetrating scanner. Oh yeah, it needs a bunch of steel that I don't have. There's really nothing I can cannibalize for steel around here. Nothing coming to mind. I would like a ground penetrating scanner and get to work on it. Call a trader, good point. I was planning on calling a bulk trader anyway. I can bring him in now. It'd be very funny if they all die to the mechs. But yes, bulk goods please, that'll bring in some steel. The Neolithics don't usually have steel as far as I'm aware. And it's very rare for them to even bring jade, which is quite sad. So here we go, Treblyard, as long as he's just being used for far skipping, is not someone that I'm really using for other tasks. But that's fine, Psychic Powers can really turn anything in your favour. In fact, I could even use Psychic Powers here. A bit of Berserk Pulse, and these guys would all kill each other. Especially if Treblyard still has his shield belt on. But he's not immune to fire, so that's still dangerous to bring him in. There was a quest for 1.2 steel. That was stealing some steel. Where was it? Steel mining site. There are 18 people guarding it. And whilst I could hop over there and take it, I don't really have the steel to build up transport pods to get us over there, so we're in a bit of a steel problem. But it's a steel problem we shall solve. We've got a bit of steel for that. Ooh. I'm not sure the Imperials have sent traders to me before. None of them are chatter. The Imperials never spawn chatters for some reason. An Eltec staff. Charge rifle. Steel coronet. Glitter world meds. 300 steel. Oh man, this is worth betraying these guys over. Really worth betraying these guys over. LMG, chain shotgun, steel longsword. Shame they don't have any awesome weapons here, but I think I'm going to be betraying these people. Which is more, I can do something really nasty to them, and I like the idea of being really nasty. Smuggler, your room is forfeit, because it's going to become a prisoner room. Is it though? Very convenient place for tending to injuries, but that's alright, these people won't deserve good stuff for that. There we go. Now, what else? I'm gonna want some light in here. Just put in a torchlight, we don't care that much. Andy, I know you're busy, but could you please work on that first and foremost? Once these people get close, we've got an animal pulsar, so I want everybody staying inside for now. I'm glad to see the in-game Seru's just as incompetent at finding love as real-life Seru. Didn't you love and lose? Yeah, you tried it on with Spurdo, but it just couldn't work out. You also hate men, I think. Yeah. Misandrists. People straying too far? What are you even doing out there? Oh right, yeah, how about we stop bringing these things in? Still want to haul some... There's steel out there? Oh, a little bit. But never mind that, everyone's on stay inside duty now, including the mechs. Could backfire a lot, but I don't think it will. I think it'll be fine. I do not want them getting inside my base. Again, it's not the end of the world if they do, but I want them about here-ish. Blip. Blip. Plonk. Going to clear out a lot of the wildlife as well, which comes with a few advantages and disadvantages. We go, I don't know, man, I don't know what happened. All the animals just went psycho crazy. They're not coming in here? I guess it's not the end of the world if they do or don't, but activate that psychic pulsar. Everyone's inside. And whomp. So immediately the Broken Empire are hostile because we used a lot of psychic stuff on their animals. And, well, they got a lot of animals to deal with now, and we don't. I'm also curious what's happening here. Oh, old Ratty wins again! It's even taking a fight with a full-on Diabolus. I love to see it. Yeah, you guys have fun out there. Any animals around here looking for a fight? Doesn't look like it. Sadly, the animals weren't around for them. It's more around for these guys. Actually, a bit of a shame, because I don't want the animals to win too much. I might have to go and help. Huh, they didn't actually down their other guys. We might have to go out there and deal with this ourselves, folks. I know you guys are itching to do so. Have at. Uh-oh. Not happy seeing all that missing going on. Huh, more of them than I had imagined, and now they're coming my way. So we could step back over here and keep this door open. Uh-oh. Is this what you might call the big regret coming in? Incredibly hard, get over there. Skip alley to safety. Good, you didn't lose anything. Get back. All of you get back. Especially you, Ali. Ali! Oh my god, Ali, please. There we go. Huh. Hey, Ocelis, you want to, like, front line for us? Oh, dear lord, there's quite a few of them. Well, this is why we have spells like Vertigo Pulse. Jesus. Jake, you could have gotten all their loot and had them leave with 100 relations. Is that so? I had a different plan. Okay, I brought in a lot more problems here than I thought I would. These animals don't want to go down fast. They're going to want my friends to come out and help, even if they're using their bare fists. Friends 4. God, Ali's still getting nibbled. Oh no, we lost some bits. Chewed off by goats. Alright, I think we got them all. Still a rat, a squirrel, and a turkey out there, which are mad as hatters. Not surprised that some of you guys are unhappy, so you can come back in. But I do want to save the rest of the... Oh god, Ali, no! Boy, I saw that coming. Don't shoot Ali. Whew. Oh, some of you came away real bad from all that. Anyway, get in, get seen to. The rest of us, we're gonna go and grab our other friends. Birdo, I guess not you. Basre, Sophia, Levy. Hardly surprised that someone snapped from all that. Oh god! I must have missed one. Hey Flabby, you wanna take that? Take that like a champ. Thank you. Just when you thought you had them all. There's still well, the hair is fine. That turkey is still mad as hell. It's alright, you're not bleeding. Get moving. Okay. Now, I certainly want all this stuff. Yoink. And yeah, just generally yoink. But I want the people. So go and capture. 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 And hey, there's another one. Okay. I guess we're one short on the capturing. Don't bother with the one that's in no immediate danger then, we can go and grab them. I'll be on avoid mechs once again. You want to capture him? Oh, he's running away, that'll be why. Black steel plate armor. Powerful stuff, could be smelted down as well. Also, I assume you're coming back without actually capturing the people I told you to capture. And is no one gonna save poor Ali? Come on, bring him back. Also, Trebs, could you tend to the people that really need it, please? Tessomo. No immediate danger. And there's also someone called Zoe that I'm missing out there. Zealous lost an arm, that might need some attention. Yeah, well, if they would just kindly go to bed, then I could tend to them. Thea's also a medic, so hopefully you'll do some tending as well. Well, it's just a couple of fingers lost on Ali, no big deal. Hopefully they were on the same hand. Yeah, right pinky, right finger means I could just give you something like a drill arm and then say that we don't care. It's okay, I can take a punch, check the people's inventories, by the way. Any specifics there? God, I wish this would go away. You keep covering up my colonists. Oh man, Nancy picked those things up but didn't actually use them. Also, Andy didn't finish building that. Probably didn't get a chance to. Left to you, is there? I mean, the recon armor is good anyway. Squirter, you are terrible at medical. You're not going to be able to save them. Sophia? You know your way around, but I'm not sure we're going to save you in that short a time. Alright, well, just strip the rich kid. They're not making it. There we go, although I don't know what these people have done to deserve our good medicine. I'd rather just give them no meds. Fine. Bringas, dead within the hour, huh? I mean, I could save you, but the odds of that don't look great, do they? Ah, but Tripliard's on the case. See if you can save Bringas. Oh my god. Don't bother with medicine then. Just tend to them as is. Oh god, it's still completely dark in there. Pandy, for the love of god, build that torch. Darkness is making this rather unpleasant for all involved. It's a shame you can only set your colonists to carry up to 3 medicine. If you had a dedicated medic, I don't know why you can't just tell them to carry like 20 medicine on them. Yeah, poor Seru. That's alright, it's not a big load of bleeding. I'm more concerned about it possibly being infected. What's Spurdo gonna smash up? Boy, I handled that whole situation pretty poorly. He's just going to smash up random furniture, item, and structures. I don't know if that is smashing them to the point of destruction or not, but I hope it isn't. Why are you so stingy on electricity? I'm just stingy in general. But I don't know specifically what you're meaning by that. Maybe you're meaning like, why don't I put torches all around here? Oh, that yummy wealth jump. Don't you worry though. All probably according to plan. Oh yeah, nah, try wall right. Nah. Maybe eventually, but not right now. Too much in austerity mode for that. It's in every room. What madness. I think what I'm going to be doing now is stripping, maybe even just all of them. As long as they're not horrifically dying. They're largely not. Oh, well, actually, Zoe's on their way down, aren't they? I think Trebliard was on his way to deal with that. Could you tend to Zoe so they don't die on me? I'm going to send these people straight back to the Empire and get my mood boost. It may or may not be enough to overcome it, but I can always send them additional stuff. One downside is the cost of... What are you destroying now, Spurdo? Not sure if he's truly destroying anything, he's just smashing them a bit, which is fine. Sia, on the other hand... Oh, God. Innocent prisoner died. Right, so that I forgot about. Our charitable beliefs make us very unhappy at killing the supposedly innocent. Oof, well, Sia. Since you're clearly very unhappy. I thought we'd gotten over you breaking up with Pandy, but still. Go and drink a beer and drink some Psychite. Meanwhile, let's load this up with our prisoners. 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll get the heavier ones out first, shall we? Get them loaded up and launched away. And as for all these prisoners, certainly not wasting our time feeding them. Don't even think about that, Ali. Think more about yourself. What are you doing now, Spurdo? Just smashing apart my conduits and things? He was trying to drink a beer, and I think he just dropped it and spurred out instead. Did mood debuffs tick down on crypto suit? I don't think they do. Although we don't have any cryopods for people. He's just smacking apart walls, that's no big deal. I think he took out that trap. There we go, he's over with it. So now if we launch these... Missing someone. Missing K someone or other. Explain further. See a good reason to be missing them. In fact, you're hauling them right now. There we go. I think I'm lacking power to... Yeah, I need a bit more. Bit more on these things. You're up to like 90 something. And Seru, if you could be so kind as to fuel that up for us. See how much I get back for this. Hopefully quite a lot, but maybe not. 79. Oh, that's not quite enough, is it? Not to stop them from hating my guts entirely. But the other two would help out with that. I was thinking about sending them over some other stuff to catch the rest of the way, but nah. I can just have that for now. Whoosh. Hey Jake, huge fan from great content over the years. You make a difference in my world. Oh, that's good to hear. Glad you enjoy. Oh wait, that gave more than it advertised. It said 76, but it actually gave 100? There's been some weird rounding things going on with this. Go figure, the one-armed one is actually lost there. Well, they got an infection as well. Where? The leg? Oh, I think the one-armed is about to become the one-legged as well. Yeah, it's gotta go. And actually Days is a pretty good one for Smuggler. These people are still so banged up. How about immediately installing a peg leg? I don't know, I like the idea of them being one-armed and one-legged. But yeah, maybe it'd be for the better so they can actually still move around, especially whilst they're still... Peg leg, right leg. Otherwise they move around so slowly, especially when trying to leave the map. Nancy, what are you doing to sleep at this time? Get to work. Treble needs to meditate more so we're able to get more gold. E10. Don't let them see the other guys we have here. Right, no chatters among them. Wait, are you guys immediately leaving? No, you're just moving to the side. Nice wake up. Defoliator at least is growing very slowly now that it's so large, but still needs to be dealt with. Same side arm and leg. Let's see. Left arm is gone, right leg is gone, so no. Can't even reasonably convince people it was a clean bisection, because it was not. More space for more food. That corn comes in and we're able to make huge amounts of mystery meat meals, and I would like to avoid carving up more human-like for a while, since that makes our people very unhappy. What happened to... Oh, I think Ali had a smoke. And it went straight to her head, yep. Don't worry, just get some sleep, Allie. Heavens knows you need it. That was my mistake. I really didn't think there were so many animals around to kill us here, but there were. Oh, there were. I would really like to grab this stuff before the rain utterly eradicates it. Sia, you think you could do some hauling? Andy, I know it's a complete waste of your talents, so I won't make you do it. Spurdo, on the other hand, get hauling that stuff. Seru, you're already on the case. Once you're done with that, please, more hauling. I'm so surprised that the Empire went relatively friendly to me over that. What happens if I give them these other guys? Actually, couldn't I just release them for a happiness bonus? I don't have to send them, I could just patch them up and release them. Yeah, take you for example, I can just say you're free to go. And, well, the extreme blood loss is probably a problem for that. But once you're no longer extreme blood loss, what's the cutoff for that again? Is it 60% or 80%? 60%, alright, well that's a problem for you. Might be too cold for the nude ones. Well, they're gonna have to run, aren't they? Get out. Scat cat. Oh, you're actually making a good run for it. We want these people to actually leave, so I suppose I could feed them some of my delicious paste. Now that you're growing hay, you can make straw floor for the animals. You don't need to spend time meditating. You can recharge 100% high focus if you reform your ideology and add a new celebration. That sounds a bit too exploity. I think I'll pass on that. Not to mention reforming is going to remove some of the custom stuff I put in. Some meals for these poor buggers, but they need some proper meals over there. Let's squeeze out some more of these. Blech. Birdo. Do what I wanted you to do. I wanted you to haul these things, but looks like my GoBot's on the way anyway. Way too many clothes here, but the bulk trader's going to buy up all these crummy clothes. Did he make it? He must have, because I got plus 12 goodwill. There we go. So I can actually get that. It's good to know. Right, well, as a prisoner, you can be released when you're healthy. Same with you. But don't when you're malnourished, and need your blood to regenerate, which it will, slowly, over time. Yeah, the wealth is certainly building up from all of this. I'm tempting fate, especially since Randy hasn't really done anything to me for a good long time. I'm sure he wants to. See, there we go. They got themselves a peg leg. I was kind of hoping these people would betray me, given that I'm going to take a hit from not accepting Galpy, and I have no good reason to want Galpy. I've got a problem with religion as it is. Should I try and convert Smuggler soon, once he's done with his mental wandering? Bad could it really go? Are you going to play Armored Core when it comes out tomorrow? I am not familiar with Armored Core. Or am I? Did they have a PlayStation 2 game? Sounds a bit familiar, but basically no, it's not something that's on my radar. Bye E10 visitors. I think my brother had one of the Armored Core PlayStation 2 games. Certainly rings bells for me. Do we get the hit from Galpier not joining if we ignore his request? Yes. If they leave without me accepting this, we all get a minus, I think it's 8 for not accepting them, which is ridiculous. Right, we agreed to bring them in and let them get back on their feet. And when one of them says, hey, can I join you? It's not uncharitable to say, no, please leave. But Game and I have disagreements on that one. people are actually hanging around with nothing to do. Well, you could grab me more of those muffalos. In fact, there's stuff to be gathered out there in general. If I rescued Starius and brought him back, I'd get another boost to relations. Question is he worth it? I'd have to look after him for a wee while, and so now it's actually rescuing. Nah, he ain't worth the travel time. Even for my idle colonists. Or idle guests. I feel like RimWorld would be one of these games that survives generations. I think Dwarf Fortress would be, I'm not so sure about RimWorld. But what do I know? I'm not a fan of Dwarf Fortress. I think RimWorld is just Dwarf Fortress but good. I'm sure that's a contentious opinion. Oh, there we go. Bring gas. Time for you to go. Do not wander into the Mechs. And hopefully don't get frostbitten while you're out there as well. Actually, no, it's 12 degrees. Even if you're naked, that's not enough for frostbite. Lovely and warm around here. That plasteel armor has some serious value to it, so I want those bulk traders in here. Yeah, pretty much joy jacket. Alright. Still have room for more sculptures. At this point, though, everything's looking pretty good in here. Might even have something in the region of too many sculptures. Let's throw one over there for the heck of it. And there we go. Finally, we're getting relation bonus for helping people. That's what I'm all about, helping. And the lack of your lungs is going to slow down the speed of you actually being able to leave the map. I also feel like I should have more space for my apparels. Shove a bunch over there. I'd like to have them better sorted out, but now is not the time for that. Why was the relation bonus not working for? I don't know. It doesn't help when you call in allies and save their lives. And apparently that's a bug, but I don't know. Haven't looked into any kind of bug tracking that they have for this. Also, I'm out of beer. Now that's a more serious issue for the colony. The hops aren't ready yet. Well, they're a bit immature. Don't really want to bring in immature ones. How long do these guys go away? 3.7 days. Ooh, I missed this. I actually do have some explosives. Not really keen for IEDing up, but it's an option. Let's get more of these in. Use cloth wrapping on them as well. So you become a place for wood, although it's not that important, it's just preferred. Copy it over here. This one can store... Actually, these are the ones don't. You know what, they can all be wood. You never know how much wood a man's going to end up with, so paste it all out there. I can have just a regular old wooden pallet over here, and this one's going to hold onto the plasteel. Again, just preferred. I'm sure there's going to be other places that want it. This can be knocked down to normal, and this can be knocked down to low. Kind of weird having so much plasteel and not using it for anything. You'd think permanent rain for a year or two, these colonists would invent umbrellas, not they just go out and complain about the water. That makes them very British. We live to just complain. Okay. Right, well that is a considerably growing problem. The mechs have reinforced with more mechs, and unlike the defoliator, this ship is actively painful, and it's going to get worse. It's a psychic droner, and it's going to make all the females unhappy, and it's going to make them even more unhappy as time passes. Destroy it as soon as possible. Yeah, but you see, there are a lot of centipedes. A whole lot of centipedes. I'm still hoping for a raid that can deal with this instead of me, but that might be asking too much. Banish all women. It's a thought. Yeah, see that noise skipping? I've never had that happen in the game before. So I can get rid of some of these bulk goods. And Hank Hill! Hank Hill has arrived. He's a hard worker, psychically dull, volatile. Ah, there we go. Professional athlete was Hank Hill at an early age. Thanks to his skills, he was able to leave his home world and enroll in the Glitterworld University of Science and Tech. With a demanding schedule, he became socially inept. Good with his hands and passionate about technology, Hank aspired to invent gadgets and machines. A few failed. Okay. Good for you, Hank. And good for me if you've got what I'm after. Which would be some steel, please. Yeah, there we go. 400 odd steel. I'll take it. We need all the chem fuel and chem fuel accessories we can get our hands on. Yeah, looks like we got rid of all the people that we kept here. Great. Means I can get rid of these. In fact, I no longer even need this for prisoners. Bang. That's too deadly a group of centipedes. Cover the Diabolus and every attacker gets killed by them quickly. Yeah, suggesting that I go and fight this head on is just requesting assisted suicide. I have 2 low shields, but I don't have the firepower to make use of those low shields enough. By the way, Ali, you're missing a chain shotgun. Yeah, it's always the chain shotguns with me. Don't need much thinking involved to shoot those, and they're pretty accurate at close range, which is where you'll be shooting them. Even an army of inbred, brain-damaged elephants would get mown down by that. If trickle-fed in, absolutely. If they were just dropped on top of them, then I think that'd be less of an issue. But yeah, I need some kind of massive raid or a huge amount of man-hunting animals to deal with that. Not me, is what I'm getting at. Smuggler, you still just wandering around? Ravenously hungry, you know? Right, Hank Hill, we got business to do. I'm not about to betray my good friend Hank. I cannot think of a good reason to do so. Oh, but I should construct what I need to summon Apocryton. I need the mech band dish. Oh my gosh, it's 2 advanced components to build this thing. Well, there will be a day that I want this thing activated, so let's just shove it there for now. Keep it nice and central so it's quick to get. Oh yeah, an auto mortar also dropping in there would just be brutal. I think I would go in with the both the rocket launchers and the low shield pack. Deploy the low shield pack, shoot the rocket launchers, and leg it. But the thing is, I could only take out the mortar. If I take out the ships, then I'm going to be attacked by all of those mechs, and that's not really on the cards for me. Recht. Bye-bye my package meals. I could actually sell them my human meat, but that would be a huge loss of value for me ultimately. I'll get rid of the small amounts of meat that I have, though. Those just clog up systems. Let's see why people use the mod that just turns all the meat into the same kind of meat. Lets it stack a lot easier. There's a day that I'm going to want to have wolf meat. Yak meat's certainly our bread and butter around here, but I can get rid of that mega sloth meat and hell, even the pork. Right, I want components. Do I want that many, that badly? Be that bad. I can get rid of a lot of my bulky leathers. In fact, I can get rid of really all of my leathers. They really just clog things up at this point. Even the human leather. Not the thrumbo fur. God, no. It's not difficult for us to get additional stuff of this later on if we need it. I want your steel. It's a shame you don't have much of it, but I'll take it all. Get rid of my gene packs. I need to apply that gene pack. Aesthetic nose. Well, we have that stuff, don't we? For no particularly good reason. Get rid of all these clothes that are just, again, clogging up systems. Not my thrumbo cap, I like that. I kind of like the flat stuff as well, but it's worth money, so I guess I'll just sell it. But look at that, that's the big dosh right there. And I know, I'm spending much more than they have. I thought you forswore that human leather formal vest, Triply Art. Why do I have one? Get rid of these sashes. My gosh, this is a lot of clothes. But I do really want to be free of them. I have an Eltex robe. I have 2 Eltex robes? Ooh, well. Keep that for sure. Okay, he has nowhere near enough money to cover this, sadly. So. This does confuse me. Where did that come from? I don't recall ever taking it off. Right, I'm going to keep my... what should I keep? Probably my bulkiest amounts of meat, so I'll keep the pork. I'll keep the Mega Sloth meat. Keep the Evex meat even. And keep the blue fur. Keep the plain leather. Oh wow, I might be able to keep all of this actually. And I don't even particularly want to. Keep the bird skin, but... I guess I could gift a bunch over to you, but that probably also wouldn't be worth it. I could steal your Nutramain, just get some value out of you. Buy the barrels and the mortar for the mechs. I don't want to. Why would I, basically? Why would I invite the mechs to come and fight me? Doesn't seem like a clever idea. Alright, well, if I'm taking that, I can at least get rid of some more of this stuff. Especially the small amounts of errant ones. There's real value to that Rhino leather. Light leather's pretty crappy though. See, we'll do that. And then you're with League of E10, and E10's relationships are plus 43. But some of this stuff I just want gone anyway, so... No, actually, I could make bedrolls out of these and send bedrolls to my enemies. It's not amazing, but it's something. I'll hold on to this for now. Buy some beers until yours are ready. Nah. We can make do, I'm sure. We have Psychite tea, if nothing else. And some joints. Buying beer just seems untoward. But that was a decent hint that I don't make enough beer. I might actually switch something out to more hops later on so I can have more beer to survive until the next growing season. My people are always miserable and always in dire need of a beer. So yeah, if I blew these up, either of them, the defending mechs would come and attack me directly, and that's certainly not what I want right now. 16 centipede blasters is insane. I really need something else to help deal with that. So we're hoping Randy delivers us, you know, that quest of, 300 man hunting muffalos. Right, they would tear up those mechs, as long as they went over and fought the mechs. By next growing season, chances are, you'll be living in another tile. But you don't have confidence in me handling my 250,000 wealth? I don't. We shouldn't have them eating fine meals, but... yeah. Oh, I was wondering why you were so unhappy, but of course the low psychic drone isn't helping. I was dumped like a load of garbage, yeah. Well, at least love your work. And the beauty here is actually lower than I thought. Is this not cleaning zoned? Not entirely. Let's fix that. And more to the point, let's give you another sculpture to enjoy. Maybe even 2 sculptures. We can spend a lot of time here. Let's keep them comfortable and surrounded by things that make them happy. Do you have an orbital bombardment item? I've used it once, it was amazingly effective. The beam one. Doesn't the beam do heat damage, which would do nothing to these things? But either way, I have no orbital bombarder. Oh, we'll think of something. Oh, we better. Otherwise we die. Even if I had these guys go berserk and start fighting each other, it wouldn't be enough. It doesn't last very long and they do come to their senses. Yeah, I worry this thing's just going to get louder and louder and my women are going to be very unhappy. Oh, well, I could, however, go out and get some more gold, which is always welcome. Gold, gold, gold. I suppose we could just go and grab that lump of gold right there. Sarah and Treble, the 2 of you alone should be able to handle this. As long as you're both happy enough, and you look happy enough. So, Lady Saru, Treblebeard, get in there. Crypto caskets for the women. Well, if they get really off their trotter, I could just sedate them. Drop right in the center because there's no, supposedly, no risk over there. Yeah, I could also caravan them out. But the that loud noise is not going to stop, not until we destroy the ship. Alright, Tripleyard, you just chill out. Saru, you just go and mine everything, and I like to force her to do all the mining. So there's no question about it getting done. Is there anything worth tearing apart for steel around here? Probably not. I have never seen a map like this also contain other ores. What you get is what you get. It's just looking over your shoulder. Have fun. Hopefully I don't forget about you. Yeah, Berserk Pulse does work on centipedes. And it is an option for at least alerting them a bit. But yeah, I need some kind of event or quest or something to bring in a lot of raiders to these guys instead of to me. And I definitely couldn't handle this using trooper squads. The Jannies are nice to tip a battle, but they are really... It's because of the way the AI moves their units around. They just love to get themselves destroyed. 83, that's a long way. Thank goodness it comes around in a circle, and we can kind of see all the death. Comes to a point here. Might grow out and destroy some of my crops, but it shouldn't destroy too many of them. You just need 30 shock lances. Yeah, that would work. Don't know how long they'd stay down for, but it wouldn't affect Diabolus. Yeah, this guy is psychically You can't skip him, and you can't shock him, but you can berserk him. For all the good that'll do, his cannon doesn't do damage to other mechs, because it's heat damage. So. Does not need to be refueled anymore, but it's not unthinkable to shove some wall lights in here, just so that if we do need to do some other surgeries or the like, the option's there. Yeah, I'll definitely cause problems down the line when I want to delete or move those. Well, sometimes you just need to ask very, very nicely. 29 man-hunting elephants. Heavens, yes, I want those. I want those right about now. I like that jade. I like those advanced components. Out of the two of them, I think I like the advanced components more. It's a shame if these guys get injured by the man-hunting elephants. I'll try and see if I can wait a bit for them to leave and then bring them on. And I won't wake up the centipedes. Hopefully the elephants can just deal with these guys first. Samurai helmet, Ikuzo! No, I think you can only get the samurai helmet through quests and rewards. Oh, are these guys done yet? Almost. Oh, I see now, the vest. When I gave him the vest, it took over his flak vest area. Right, that makes a lot of sense. I thought it took over the skin level shirt, but no, of course. Normal vest, not like the vest I'm wearing right now. Alright, job well done. Get that caravan reformed, get back home. Absolutely take the gold. I mean, one of these days I'm going to forget to grab the gold. I don't really care about grabbing a chunk or two. Just grab it, go, and it would be very funny if I didn't have enough far skip for this. There you are, ka-chunk, and ditch that gold. Job well done. Research at all happening right now. It's kind of tempting to bring in Apocryton if the elephants still don't take care of these things enough. But I'm a little tempted to just wall myself in. Tell you what I might do. These weird ones on the corners, I'm just going to replace with walls. And the other ones, I will wall in front of. Putting that there is going to be a bit weird, but so be it. And then, of course, everybody has to stay inside. And hopefully that's going to stop the elephants from going towards me. We'll see if that's how it really works, but I want to try this again. Because I think they just see the doors and like to hover around the doors. I don't know, they've got some weird way of knowing where you are. Should be 1,000 gold. That's 1,048, but why stop there? We're going to grab every bit of gold we can. And now some people know what we're doing with the gold, so let's not spoil it for the people that don't. It's not that flashy, I don't know why I'm building it up so much. It's just a disgusting exploit that I want to use. So there was a tree in the way here, maybe it was that one. Yeah, I could imagine that. There's just the mechs completely destroy the elephants, and I'm just left with an extremely unhappy Apocryton. Oh, what a scary thought that would be. Alright, everybody. Let's get ourselves back inside. Spikes in the game. Oh, stay inside doesn't actually include this. I could have sworn I'd added this to it. These all look walled up. Not quite, but this one's almost done, that one's almost done. And we have a bit of time before the elephants arrive anyway, so let's just say, come on elephants and give me those components. Jake, watch one of your colonists build the wall from the outside. I was worried about that when What's-His-Face stepped outside for a bit, but it should be okay. Okay, E10, you chose the appropriate moment to leave. We did trade with them, right? I think I've got a bunch of steel off them, right? Of course, I wouldn't be so blind as to not. Mechs inside. Why would they not be inside? I assigned them to stay inside ages ago. Oh god, this wall was not replaced. Pandy! Oh, that one wasn't either. Go and deal with both of them, please. When are we ever going to build a ground-penetrating scanner? That one's going to print me unlimited steel. Apparently I do have the resources for it, so I'll shove you over there. Does a ground-penetrating scanner need to be outside? I feel like it does. Let's remove that and shove one of these chairs over there as well. And hey, it's technically light in that spot, so that's okay. Have the wood fall right there. It's fine. Alright, elephants, you saved me before in the elephant graveyard. Save me again here today, please. Because I am incapable of handling Randy at his 500%. Go juice addiction withdrawal. Yeah. I'm off to bed with you. I don't have any go juice, so you're just out of luck. You're just a baseliner with an addiction, aren't you? Well, that's going to be a problem if you decide to go spare on me, so let's hope that you do not. Thank God all the women are not happy at all. And now they don't have any beer to get through their problems either. Well, at least we're walled in now. Even if they go on an uncontrollable daze, they're not going to wander outside of this. Unless I missed a door. Could happen. Seems fine though. Hey Jake, just catched up on the recent episodes. I wanted to ask for a long time, does the rainy forced weather affect the speed at which the pumps affect the area? It does not. Rain has no effect on how damp the ground is or how well moisture pumps work. But moisture pumps are very, very slow. These are all my moisture pumps, and anywhere where you see that the ground is yellow or red or blue is where they're meant to be pumping it out. So some of them have gotten about halfway through their job. This one's the first one I put down, it's almost finished. We finished in 6.6 days. But yeah, if you want to claim more land that you can build heavy structures on in a swamp, or in this case a cold bog, it's going to be expensive on steel, components, and time. But I do want to expand my base out in these areas, that's why I'm working on these. It's also why I like to have my power be constant. I'm not a big fan of variable power devices. Maybe remove the doors from the home area too. Eh? Don't know what you mean. I mean, no one's able to go over to them anyway. What would that achieve? You are slow at building that thing. Nancy's got nothing to do because I'm not researching anything. I could change that. We're going to need Starflight eventually. It just feels like a waste at this point. Toxifier generator is a pretty free way of making energy, but kinda so is Chemfuel. Chemfuel's a bit less of a pain as well, because I think you need pumps to take this away. Maybe a day when I want my own go juice. Let's have that then. Alright, here they come. Are these elephants going to be my deliverance? They are going south, which is good. The fact that they're not beelining straight over to my colony is a good sign. My hope is that they destroy at least this batch. Probably what's going to happen is a stray shot is going to hit this and wake up the centipedes as well. The later that happens, the better, because the elephants need the numbers advantage here. I really think this is because we sealed off the doors. The rain stops them from having their fire advantage. Oh god, no, no, no! Elephants, move! Move! Oh god. Not a fun day to be those elephants. Look at that. They have 90 health on their neck and it got obliterated. They are Scaria elephants, so they are liable to go nasty. Ooh, this could be a problem if the elephants defeat these without waking this up. I wonder if this is truly fixed. If I shove some baby sleeping spots over here, are you going to wake up or not? This is actually a problem. I now need this thing woken up, and of course I didn't get the stuff for it. Huh. Rebel could order an orbital strike, but I'd rather do something. Yeah, Treblyard plus sniper rifle might be the right idea again. And he can skip himself, but not much. He only has 58 psi focus. Alright, take off your shield belt and your LTEC staff. Go and grab your sniper rifle and get to work. Oh, but I have no way of getting out now, do I? Do not. I could chaos skip, or I could drop pod him out, but that still doesn't give him a way out. Which is chaos skip cost. High focus costs 2. Skip also costs 2. But 25 to 50 can do level 4, so I will actually try my luck at chaos skipping through this. The walls did what they needed. No, I still need the elephants down there. Oh, they woke them up! I don't know how it happened, but they did. I think... yeah, I see it now. Diabolus used his close-up attack, which disturbed this centipede. It didn't hurt it, but it still disturbed it. Unfortunately for me, it's probably not looking good for the elephants, especially since they're about to get shreked by this. Okay, no need for you to worry then. You can get this stuff back on, Treblyard. Don't need to chaos skip you out. Still bad for the elephants, they're gonna get shredded. Look at that! How am I meant to stand up to that? It's actually kind of bad for me, they end up destroying their own ship too. Whoa. What exactly is meant to deal with 16 centipede blasters? One of the unfortunate things is that the Diabolus signal chips I am unlikely to get. Neuroquake. I just did test Neuroquake. Centipedes won't stop killing each other. Yeah, I don't have Neuroquake. Spurdo and Ali. Ooh, wait, weren't they ex-lovers? No, it was Spurdo and Seru. Well, there we go. That's good, saves me on the beds. There we go, somewhat impressive room for one. Spurdo and Ali. Excellent, lovers are great. They keep each other happy through the grim times and the good. Are you the chemical interest guy? Yeah. See why I hate chemical interest people? He just went and overdosed. Well, he can lay there and think about what he's done. That could cause some proper brain damage, you know? I think they blew up... Yeah, they blew up some of that steel, which I was also quite keen on. Yeah, so this wouldn't be so bad if that psychic droner ship, which took quite a lot of damage, actually, wasn't getting worse, and it will get worse. Also, it's a lot of elephant meat, which I am very sad to not be able to enjoy. Basically, a lot of bad stuff going on out there. A single one of these is actually very hard to destroy. It's quite a bit of work, and we got 16 of them. Most damaged one here got shot 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times, and took about 20% damage. I mean, Neuroquake is a genuine consideration for it if I had it, but I don't. Good job of making all those sculptures, though. Plenty of it now. But we'll take another one over here-ish. All to enjoy. Now my troopers got nothing to do. I could still put them out on avoid mechs. You know what, I think I'll do that. It's no big deal to get rid of these walls and bring them back. Because it's not like the mechs out there are going to be coming for me just yet. If they ever do, then that's a huge problem. Appreciable range on those bad boys. Oh god, Pandy was unrestricted this whole time. Just avoid the mechs and you'll be fine. Plus it won't be long until we have some stuff to harvest. And that would be pleasant. Jesus. There's so many mechs. I suppose the fortunate thing about everything here is that they all do benign projectile damage. Right, there's no fire beams, there's no big explosions, there's no fire, it's just projectile. Charge or not, it makes no difference, it's still just a projectile. So I do have about 1 minute of low shield that I can hide behind and plow into them with. But that's not enough. It is far from enough. At best, I could chip away at like 5 or 6 of them. I don't really have an answer to that. I still need someone else to come and deal with this. We have 2 rockets, 1 Doomsday and 1 triple rocket launcher. And yeah, those would help. No doubt about it, those would help. But they wouldn't do everything. Oh god, the poison's hitting my plants and it's still growing. It's going to grow by another 13 tiles, so it's going to eradicate, yeah, quite a bit of this. Unfortunate, but there was little I could ever do. Berserk and attack. Berserk would make them hit each other for a little bit. Might not be enough to kill them. Shock lances could actually be an answer. Shock and insanity lances until they kill each other. But they do right themselves kinda soon. Wow, I got a lot of lances. I might really have to exhaust these things. Jake, isn't the difficulty a bit high? Well, it's as high as it goes. Anyway, at least until this thing goes high, it's not a huge issue. The defoliator could actually be destroyed with relative impunity. So what I could actually do is hide here and just shoot that thing to death. But of course that comes with plenty of its own risks. These things have quite a bit of range on them. Plus I'd have to stand there and shoot that thing and not miss it for ages. Makes me wish I did have a mortar. I don't have any mortar barrels. Hey, this is still assigned to Mosey. Mosey left ages ago. Got my advanced components because all the elephants died. We told you to buy some shells, just in case. Again, shells aren't what I need. I need a barrel. And you can't make a barrel, you have to buy one. Which you could still say, yeah, so should have bought a barrel. Well, that's not useful advice. Oh, hold on, I do have one. Where were you hiding? And I guess it's not called mortar barrel, it's called reinforced barrel. This I could use, as long as I don't accidentally miss and hit that thing. But if we aim at this and blow it up, at least the defoliator part will be gone. That's not a terrible idea. Shove it over here. Out of everyone's way. Far away from where I keep all my mortar shells, though. Maybe here? Worst is going to blow away some of these walls. I think that might actually be better. Shove it over there, then. Forget about that. And I do barely have the steel for this. And I do have some high explosive shells. Let's try and end the defoliation, if not the... Now, if I miss and hit that, that's a huge problem. An immense problem, actually. So let's hope that the accuracy is good enough. Because if this thing takes even one high explosive shell, it's going to be destroyed, and these things are going to go on the attack against me. And to that, I have no answer. Some people hanging around doing nothing, which never feels good. Why am I seeing power fluctuate? The coolers and the heaters are working more than we can manage. I think I need another power generator. Buddy, can't put you there. That over there. Hmm? I mean, you refuse. I didn't say you could refuse, but I do need a little more power, so good thing I bought all those components. I don't believe there's any skill that improves your ability to fire a mortar. Not a sausage. Alright, the only thing you're allowed are high explosives. Oh man, I'm almost out of steel again. Even if I find some steel here, I won't be able to build the deep drill for it, I think. Yeah, deep drill's 100 steel. But if I get a good steel cache here, that's pretty much going to solve my steel issues. Because Lady Saru can just work on that forever, from indoors even. I think I'm going to worm my way down towards the multi-barrel weapons. Cause no, Starflight. We do need it eventually. Bionic replacements. I don't plan on kitting my people out to be awesome, full bionic individuals, but I do want the option to replace missing bits. Why are you not meditating? Is it because you're bored of solitary relaxation? I didn't think you had a say in that matter. I thought if I told you to get Psi focus, you'll get Psi focus. Send a one-shooting handless pawn to do it. Again, I'm quite certain that nobody you send to this will be better or worse than anybody else, but just in case, why don't we send Spurdo? Man that mortar, and I want you to shoot this... Huh? always somehow make this thing not work. Why can't I set the target? Is it because the roof is in the way? No, the roof is moved. Perhaps you need to fill it with a shell first. It's not loaded. Toxin clearance? No, I can't take your 580 toxic packs. I find that no matter your size, or no matter the wealth of your colony, they always demand dropping you hundreds of waste packs. Now, I suppose that would work out well for you if you're playing as a... Oh, here we go. You're going to take that target? You're going to not miss that target? I'm serious, if you hit this thing, that's probably game over for the colony. Probably means we shouldn't be doing this. Okay, I think that hit. The only way to kill the mechs is like 10 uranium turrets. That wouldn't work. No way would that work. They'd destroy the turrets long before the turrets killed them. Let's keep you somewhat sheltered as well while you're there. Miss Radius is 15 max, oh god. Well, if it hit in that corner there, then it would destroy this. But isn't the miss radius reduced by the usage of fancy barrels? That's what I'm going to hope. Andy, take over from your trappy little machine friend. Fluctuating power is stopping people from doing their jobs. Okay, well, kind of hit. It's not doing much damage, is it? I don't even have turrets researched. It's not that I'm fully against them, just don't particularly like them. So I am damn near out of chem fuel from people. So let's go and bring the human meat back. It's all on you, Spurdo. We need you to do this without failing miserably. Feel bad with Ali having nothing to do. Think about all of our hay grass and stuff that's dying to that defibrillator. It's always so disappointing when they miss like that. Because it's such a long wind up to get them going. They could also easily destroy those chips as well, couldn't they? By the way, I should probably call my allies, see if they can come and give me some more good stuff. You know, like Neuroquake. 9-hour wait. Yeah, why don't Sophia take over from this? Where do I go get food or something? That deficiency won't hurt you too badly. This thing is not a big deal for me. It's about as... The worst it's going to do is take out a little bit of my my crops. Oh my god! To think when the guys that were mortaring me could direct hit Professor Layton, and we can't hit this giant thing. We'll get you next time. Okay, now he's meditating. I don't know why I wouldn't do it before, but I do need you to get that up to 100. But with that 100 steel, that's just enough to do my deep drilling if it comes to it, but I also need to find the deep drilling sites. Getting a bit off target there. Oh, come on! Ah. How could this be a hard shot? It's not a moving target and it's huge. Again, I'm quite certain that no matter who does this, the outcome is the same. But hey, who am I to say that I am right and you are wrong? Let's have Spurdo on the case again. He is well launched and ready to fire. Needs shotting skill. He does have shotting skill. By the way, Nancy still has those two psycast things on her, which I'm pretty sure I wanted her to use. Okay, well, don't use the other one if you're not high enough level for it. Gold. That's more like it. Now I need 3 more of those. And as it happens, I only have 4 shells, so he can only miss once. Did he walk right over that spike trap? I don't like that. Let's move that thing away, shall we? They changed it, Jake. Actually, accuracy matters now. I'm unconvinced. After all, there's no mortar aiming ability, is there? Is there? See anything about... Ooh. Oh, they really must have changed that. So what in the world affects this? Well, it must be shooting, since you're our best one. What's that changed? I guess I am wrong and you are right. Manipulation and shooting, he's still missing. But those slate chunks really ate it. It was changed with Biotech. Ah, that'll be why I'm out of date then. That was the last miss we could afford, Spurdo, and you know it. God, it's time for these guys to leave soon, and Gallopy still wants to join me. Killing my crops. Yeah, it is weird that it wouldn't be intellectual. That seems like it would make a lot more sense for mortar firing. I don't think the accuracy with using a bow or an assault rifle is apt for it. I like the little movement of the don't. Well, it didn't, but goodbye my signal chips. Where's the massive raid right here that I need? This thing dies in the crossfire. It's so massive that these guys get shredded a bit. Yeah, that'd be great. Do have some backup steel. Oh, that deep drill might not be so unthinkable then. I might get rid of 2 of these and replace them with ground-penetrating scanners. After all, why would I need more than 2 of these for gold? Might just get rid of this one and then replace it with a ground penetrator. You can do it. That looks like it was a hit. Although that also looks like my last high explosive shell, so we don't have another one to send at it. Unless, of course, I make a bunch more chem fuel. I don't really have the steel for this, but let's add our steel. What's this set to? Important. Let's make this critical for our steel. And just so in a little bit here that is critical for chem fuel. No, not chem fuel, reactors. And then we add a make high explosive shell, make like 10 of them. But yeah, that's your kind of job. Reasonable radius, if you could, please. No, don't tend, don't tend. Why does he even need tending? Is it the asthma? Right, stop giving him good medicine, he doesn't deserve it. He deserves to die. Why have these people not betrayed me? It would be so much easier if they would. Ooh, this is cruel. Stop sowing that corn, it just dies. Stop sowing that hay grass, it just dies. Fortunately, we have just the shell we need, and 2 more hits needed. This is quite quick to make these, but I'm pretty sure it reduces the value. Yeah, because you got what's 1.9 times 15 plus 2.3 times 15? It's kind of like 2 times 30, which is 60, and you end up making something which is only worth 55, so you actually reduce your wealth by making high explosive shells. But high explosive shells can be used. Yeah, I don't have enough steel for drilling now, but I'm really hoping I can take this thing out. Besides, the drilling's only relevant. Oh, God's sake. The drilling's only relevant once we find somewhere that has steel for us. And we don't currently have that. I'm sure we can get steel somewhere. Maybe we can bring in another bulk trader. Although, maybe I should bring in an exotic trader and pray to God that they have Neuroquake. Let's do that. If I really need steel, I can always grab it from somewhere or something. Alright, Spurdo, you can take a break for now. Ah! Come on! I can't believe they made mortars cost these barrels and still have them be so terribly inaccurate. Can you shoot it from cover now? I suppose I could if Treblyard wants to risk his everything on this. Yeah, I think come morning time I'll send Treblyard out there with a sniper rifle and try and finish it off. And let's stop doing that. See, I think we have plenty. Which means this is no longer a place for Matthew Steele, and this is no longer a place for my chem fuel. Because of the fog, you wouldn't miss if it was clear weather. I sincerely doubt that. Funny if that were true, though. Bothered about the prisoner thing? 2 innocent prisoners died. Were they really that innocent? At least Pandy will be over the proposal soon. Sia's going to stop feeling responsible, one hopes. But all that's just going to come at the cost of this ship. Heart. Okay. Watch Treb miss, wake up the other clusters. That's been my biggest fear. Oh, Ali. Ali. Well, it just so happens we have a special little arrangement for a special little lady. Rebs, you know what to do. Grab your magic wand and cast Fetus Deletus. Yeah, we ain't playing around with kids in this run. Trebs has done this surgery before, he knows what he's doing. Oh wow, did it without a hassle as well. Did Do they really put you under anesthetic for an IUD? Hardly seems like that big of a deal. Maybe for the squeamish. Oh yeah, good question. Are you sad or not? Aww. We'll have 10 days of sadness over that. And to think Nancy was elated at losing her child. Oh, I don't mean for the abortion, I mean for the IUD. Damn it, if it wasn't more mechs, I could just summon Apocriton and have my problems solve each other. Right now, Randy is keeping mum. And seriously, the stuff you'd need to defeat this is unreal. And I am not made of that stuff. We're just gonna have to deal with Psychic Droner for quite some time. You have lots of experience with getting an IUD and stuff. I would say I have no experience. Rebel, do you consider yourself awake enough? Oh, well, he's awake enough for some lovin'. Right, once you finish that off, yeah, there we go. And it's a good big bonus from the lovin', because Nancy's got... I don't know exactly what the love enhancer that she has is, but it's working wonders for Treblyard. Let's use a telescope. I'd rather get 8 right now, but you're going to be out in a pretty miserable condition. Oh, of course I don't have any beer for him either. Crikey. Right, tell you what, drink some Psychite tea, grab your favourite sniper rifle, and get to work. He also has to take off his shield belt, of course. Right, so you're going to come out here, then down to here, here, and here, and then we'll work with that. I don't want to come anywhere near these things shooting. They hurt like hell. Some places give you local anesthetic, at some the same you get for full tooth removal. Well, my dentist didn't... Oh no, another join offer from Apo. And I bet he's happy because he's cathartic. No, he's just happy. But you're the Gorman, there's no way I'm bringing you in. I might just say no to both of them and accept the downside. One's eating into my horn here, not a fan of that. It's a gratuitous waste of your skills for you to be making chem fuel. Oh god! They know. They know. Do I go here and take the shot? Or do I just get the hell out of there? Just the Lancers going at it, but holy crap, they could kill him in one shot. Yeah, running away seems like the clever thing to do, but I do want that thing to... No, it's not worth your life, man. Get away. Took the long way around, like a very long way around. Good thing he has skip and a lot of psycast. If I brought in his royal aid, the royal aid would simply die. There's no upsides. I worry that the... Whoa, now don't exit the map like that. I wonder if he will. If they exit, maybe you have to specifically direct them. I hope you have to specifically direct them. Fortunately, you can skip over water and it's super fast. 50 man hunting wargs! 50, huh? They're fast. They'll certainly help out with this. Ooh, well now. This could change a thing or two. Think you can hit that from here? Right, those wargs. We're definitely having those wargs. Oh my god, Treblyard's not a good shot, is he? No, he's not. Why'd I send Treblyard? Oh, Jesus. Well, there we go. Just try and land several of those. Yeah, we do need a female for the army, so it's not unthinkable to bring one in and rescue it and stuff. But, yeah... No, I do want a female. We'll try our luck with getting females. I know he's the only one with skip. I was being facetious, but I was disappointed by his lack of skills. Guess I'll work on blowback operation. Come on, you gotta land those hits. And I've got to get that quest. This is why I gave him some nice tea so he's happy while he's out here. But he's not really landing these shots. How hard could it be? Massive non-moving target, you've got a sniper rifle. Wall up the doors again. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll wall up all but one of them. So that our glorious hero can still get back in. Please, for God's sake, Treblyard, hit the target. Yeah, the foggy rain's probably murdering this. Can we get an accuracy statement on this? Odds of hitting? Funny, I thought it showed. Thought I'd give you like a tooltip of odds of hitting. I'm not risking moving any closer here. However, if the wargs are able to do enough of a number on the centipede blasters, it won't be much of an issue, because we can come down and finish the fight once the centipedes are largely gone. Problem, these guys are going to leave in 24 hours. Those wargs are coming soon. It says 18% in the bottom left. Bottom left? Oh, I see. 18%. Well, he just needs to land another 13 odd hits. I don't think this is worth it. Oh, well, he hits more of those, maybe. 11 more, please. Oh, right, no, that is the condition of the target, not the odds of hitting. Alright, forget this. Get out of there, Trebs. Get yourself back home to sunshine and lollipops. Let's take that quest. It's a lot of wargs. We don't know much about Squirt. They're a plant-cutting Hussar. I do like Hussars. I don't like meat and go juice, but hopefully he brings his own. And also hopefully he doesn't spawn down here. Could you imagine that? Because I can. Alright, we need to stay inside Aroni now. And you need to go and grab your glorious sun-casting equipment once more. Ali, now's not the time. And we seriously need these walls done. Alright, welcome, Squirt. Are you sure you can make it in time, by the way? Put that on. And get the heck over here. Let's find out a thing or two about Squirt. Incapable of double labor. Well, go figure. They're a Hussar. Careful shooting is pretty bad because it takes longer to shoot, but he's great at melee. He's yet another pessimist. Well, I'll just consider him very disposable. I'll get in here before the Wargs get over here. Are our walls all built up? Yes. Perhaps I might need you to skip him in faster. He's taking an Aeon here. Oh yeah, he's also 95 years old. Wait, doesn't Hussar get around that? He's unstoppable, but no. Wow, unstoppable. Even shotguns aren't going to slow him down. Oh boy, Squirt, we need you not here right now. I gotta skip you in, and I've got to get this wooden thing built. Oh, not there though. Handy. I want this right now. I need this right now. Squirt, get down so I can skip you. Keep moving. Get in. But you like old men. Well, not this old. There we go. Whew. It's funny because he's trying to take off stuff that he isn't forced to wear because of my policy. But you can absolutely wear these. Hell, they're good clothes. Now, these wargs should... Where are they? Here they are. They should start focusing on the mechs. 50 wargs. That's a lot of wargs. They're about as hardy as bears, which is not as hardy as elephants, but the elephants were reduced a lot by Diabolus. All secured. What's Squirt gonna do though? Doesn't do dumb labor. Doesn't he have surprisingly good intelligence? Yeah, crikey, look at that. Strong expert in it. You should probably do scanning for me. The lack of dumb labor is painful, but... yeah, you can do... Oh, here you are. This kind of work as opposed to his ideology might make him unhappy. Well, don't do that then. You're not the worst at growing stuff. So, don't they have some disposition to that? He can help us out with making drugs and doing some scanning and even research. Hell, why not? I mean, Nancy could do with a putting her feet up. Although she's our amazing researcher, isn't she? Right. Should be no reason for you guys to come in here. Make your way elsewhere. Yeah, decent combat pawn, that's for sure. However, he desperately needs go juice constantly. And of course he didn't bring any with him, and of course I don't know how to make any. Well, actually we recently learned that. And I believe go juice is Nutrimane plus Yayo. Alright, good. They're moving on in. Can you check his religion? His ideoligion. Oh yeah, I should give him a weapon. I like melee. Do I have any thrombo horns left? No, darn. Do you do extra melee damage? Really? You don't do extra melee damage whilst the dirt mole people do? Dang. If he does, I'm not seeing it. Whereas our dirt mole person has strong melee damage. Right. Oh, wow. Oh, L-Tech stuff going. Why do we not have Nancy using L-Tech staff right now? Nancy, equip that excellent staff. Not that you do a lot of combat casting. Actually, you don't do any useful casting. Nancy, don't. Don't equip that. It's not as good as chain shotgunning for the time being. But Squirt does need a melee weapon. Do I even have a melee weapon out here? Like a mace or something? I mean, there were all those, there were all the guys out there that I downed. Ah, see, there's a steel mace. Mace is a good weapon. And it wasn't here. Mace or longsword? Take the mace. Right, who wants to be our Hussar here? Our rather expendable Hussar? Our Geriatric? Oh, God, what? Purism? I have artificial body enhancements. No recent conquest. I am disliked oh my. He's gonna have some very aggressive breakdowns. I hope he likes drugs. No, Franco, you're also in this world. Oh, man. Imprison and convert. Yeah, it's the right thing to do. Kinda wish I had my little hole in the wall to keep him in. Fortunate to get there. I hate to say this, but I'm going to shove you over here. And this is going to be our prison area, and I'm just going to shove Squirt in there. 100% chance, I like the sound of that. There we go. Now, Wargs. Saved all stream. Space there. Tunk tunk. Now, unfortunately, they're all grouped together, so they are about to get utterly mulched by this. But if they start engaging them in melee, then the centipedes can no longer shoot at all. So I just need the Wargs to actually get over to the damn things. And surprisingly, the AI on the Mechs is being terrible. I don't know what it is. The AI just loves to advance into melee, even though they use guns. And look at that. That's why I fear the charge lance shot. 30 damage from one hit. If that pierces through and takes out your one of your organs, you're a very dead colonist. Oh, it's sad. So sad to see. How are there already only 43 wargs? There were 50. And then comes the next volley. They're essentially dogs, which makes this extra sad. Oh my golly gocks, the wargs don't stand a chance. I should be grateful they're not damaging the psychic droner, but I don't think I get my female warg. What in the world is it gonna take? Every single one of the centipedes survived. Yeah, the mechs are engaging in friendly fire. Like this Minotaur got shot a couple of times, the centipede got shot a few times. But, of course, they don't bleed out or anything like that. Oh, man, that's so sad to see. Oh, my potential warg breeding material. These mechanoids don't heal over time. Damage they take is permanent unless they're friendly mechs. Then you can heal them up a bit. Still need to get around to Apotriton. I actually want some additional meat in here. Not meat, but meals. We lack meals over there. Time for some shock and awe through superior firepower. There are more centipedes than I have colonists, and one centipede is far stronger than a large number of colonists. Man, I need an even bigger, nastier quest game. I need like 300 man hunting rhinos. Yeah, less than a day left on the guests. They'll be leaving soon, 18 hours from now, and I'll be rejecting their join offers. But yeah, we are hunkering down here. Although, well, I suppose we don't have to, right? We can get back into avoid mech zone because they're not coming for us yet. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, those poor wargs. Orbital bombardment, doomsday, triple rocket, then deploy shields and gun down the rest. The problem is we need the initial shield, because as we approach with our doomsday here, we are walking into this. Although I could put up a psychic thing to stop incoming shots, then move here and do it all. But even doomsday rocket launchers do not do a lot to these things, because they have so many of their body rings. Yeah, if the guests walk straight into the mechs, then that's bad news for me. They're all going to die and our people will be sad for it. So hopefully they don't. Maybe we should give them instructions to not do exactly that. Oh yeah, Nancy's unhappy because of Squirt here. Right, we need to convert Squirt. Unfortunately, because he's abrasive, he loses his religion a lot slower. Speaking of which, should we try our hand at converting Smuggler at long last? About a 20% chance that we just straight up get him converted. Seems good to me. Let's try it. Still no temple? There'll never be a temple. I don't want religion to be an important part of this run. Just progress towards the future. We'll get there eventually, I'm sure, Nancy. There is a future for all of us. Right, now don't screw this up. She did really badly last time, and actually solidified Smuggler's views in Fidelity. But man, Squirt is hard to play. Oh my god. To think those wargs achieved so little. Alright, Smuggler. Masterful. Unfortunately, Masterful is... Oh, it is. Okay, I thought there was one above Masterful. That was great. Right, Smuggler is no longer quite so irritatingly impossible to deal with. Now he can actually take his chemical. Actually, barely have the chemicals for him. But yeah, finally. No drugs, teetotaler. Couldn't I say that drugs are fine if you need them specifically for addiction? Although maybe he'll take it anyway, I don't know. We'll say yes for addictions. And are you still KO'd? How? Oh, the Go Juice withdrawal, and I don't have Go Juice for you. Well, that sucks for you. Is he ever gonna actually leave then? Breathing, the blood pumping, the bad back. I don't think it shows how much this affects movement. Oh, treble. It's time for you to grab your stuff again. Your Altec staff and your shield belt. Why do I only have normal ones? I feel like since you're going out into all the danger, you should have a better one. But Lady Seru gets the... It's also normal. I swear I had a good one somewhere. Make one batch. I don't have the yayo to make one batch. If I wanted to make Go Juice, I need Nutriment and yayo, and I think... Yeah, I don't know when the yayo was snorted. But we don't have any. Man, The best thing I really think could happen is for Polywalk or Garbage Crew to attack me. Not even Garbage Crew, Polywalk, because Garbage Crew would use Tox weapons which are useless against them. But yeah, I could do with them attacking and just taking this fight. Oh, maybe that's too much to wish for. Impressive, we finally got Smuggler converted, but I'm not happy that we have nothing to do, really. Will mortars work? No. See, mortars will destroy the ship part, assuming they ever hit. I don't really have the steel for it. And then with that gone, the centipedes will no longer have anything to defend, and then they will just beeline into attacking me. And as you can imagine, that's not good for me. I tell you what, Treble, Seru, I want you to go and grab more gold for me. I think my gold situation could have a chance of helping out. Still do kind of want that jade, but let's go for this one here. Lady Seru and Treblard, off you go. Did you gift those? Oh no, if you gift those piggies your garbage, they might raid you. Oh right, actually sending them rubbish. Again, I don't want to do any launching of rubbish. Farewell. I'm not going to rebuild this because I am way too low on steel. In fact, I probably don't have the steel to even do that. Nope, only 11. Still hunting for that ground-penetrated steel. I think I'm actually going to turn these off for now, so we can focus on the ground penetration. Wimpy hall here, only 10 squares of it. I think it goes down to 8 minimum, that's what I'll choose to believe. Yeah, where is a way bigger raid when we desperately need one? The heck's meditation throne? Oh, it's a meditation throne, meditation thing. Misk, of course. There you go and meditate or something. I get the feeling that I have plenty of chem fuel now. But it's one way to put that human meat to work. Not appreciating all these crops getting obliterated by the poison, though. This thing will grow up to 100 radius, so there's still 5 more radius of it to come and tear its way through my crops. That's really going to work a negative number on my hay grass. Oh, but we're still stuck in here, aren't we? We could take this away and start harvesting some of our crops. It's quite cheap and easy to re-erect this barrier, and thank you whoever told me that blocking the doors stops the animals from annoyingly circling around. I don't know how it's meant to work, but those animals just know you're in there. No, Trebler, don't sleep on the floor. That'll give you a nasty slept-on floor malice. You don't even need to sleep. Your next raid will be 3 mech clusters. Oh god, no. The worst thing would be a raid that attacks from the opposite direction, because then we still have to deal with it and we still have the mechs on our back. It'd be kind of cool if Trebliard were able to keep using Skip Shield, but it's expensive, and it doesn't last very long. Only lasts 15 seconds, and it builds up half of his heat gauge, 65. Not strictly half, it's just half because he has 130. So yeah, at best you could maybe squeeze 3 of these out for 45 seconds and not being shot at, but you can't actually shoot out through a Skip Shield yourself. It's not like a low mech shield. So funnily enough, when you get over that withdrawal, you'll be able to move again, but I just want you gone. I would like to give him some go juice. Maybe they'll take their friend instead of having to leave me to take care of it. Sometimes factions take their own members with them. I'm not going to count on it here, though. I can see it not happening. Go, 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 Saru. That's the stuff. Now, here we are. Caravan, back we go, go. And let's not forget the gold. That's the whole reason we came here. And bang. Oh, you just went in there and insulted Nancy? Well, someone insulted someone. Trebliard made a contemptuous remark about Lady Saru's attitude. You just went mining together. At least it doesn't appear to have shown up as an insult. But do drop that gold, please. Gold is piling up something nice, though. We have the 1,000 I need, but more is more. Those exposed power cells. Exposed? How are they exposed? They got a roof over them. They're sitting here in a room full of wall. That doesn't seem very exposed to me. If I had my own way, I'd keep them plasteel locked up. Normally you wall each one individually. Too much space. No problem just shoving them all together. I mean, what's reasonably going to hit them? They're walled off, they're doored off, and it's no crummy wooden door either. Oh, off the cells room. What? Nah, they'll be fine. Trust me. At least we'll finally be able to get our beer operational again. Oh, well, it's actually nice and warm, so even if we lose power, it should still be within ideal fermenting temperature in here. Yeah, should store some exploding mobs. Just shove the boom lopes in there as well. And then one of them has a heart attack, and suddenly there is no more little power cells. Alright, the whole reason I shoved all these in here. Blech. But I don't have my hay grass yet. The boom lopes and the boom wraps don't spawn in Cold Bog, so that's why we haven't had them here. If you want to see a lot of them, go and settle somewhere like a tropical rainforest. I suppose traders could bring them in. Right, any full-grown adult male yaks? Yep, then they get the knife. I'm starting to have way too many yaks. I don't want to slaughter them when they're young, I want to slaughter them when they're old. Maybe I should start killing off the fully grown females. I don't want to do it when they're pregnant, no, that just seems unsporting. Oh, yaks were hungry. Are those shells for hay storing? These ones will be when I get my hay, assuming it doesn't all die to the poison. Seriously considering putting down more hay, though. This won't last. Let's be generous and assume that... How much is this growing? Won't grow by much more. So let's say 500 hay grass. Every harvest gets us... 15. 15, 500, 5,000, 7,000. 7,000. And each of these eats 16 per day, so it's 500 days worth of food for them. 500 yak days. If I have 10 yaks, that's 50 days. 20 yaks, and that's 25 days. That should actually work out quite well. I don't need to worry about the wargs, because the wargs will eat the yaks. The yaks eat the grass, the wargs eat the yaks. We make the enemies eat our wargs. Although we're still hoping that we get ourselves a breeding pair of wargs. Ooh, a mega sloth. Very cool. Kibble isn't actually part of all this. Whilst I could kibble up and feed the apps themselves through kibble, I don't think it's a very labor useful thing to do. Tell you what would be useful is putting Andy to work actually making stuff. How about we make some more of my favourite bed rolls? Plain leather bedroll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's probably already too many. How about some wolfskin ones as well? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And what else do we have? Blue fur. Hard to find a space for these things. I'll make those first, Pandy. And Nance, what's got you up in a bad mood? Oh yeah, the whole psychic drone thing, I forget. Well, look, just chill out. Enjoy your recreation. Although you are bored of solitary recreation. Yeah, she's still getting a little bit out of it. Damn, I really need some big event to take care of these. Isn't there a cooking mech? Yeah, cooking mechs can do cooking. Fabrication mech, rather, I believe, does that specifically. Yeah, they're heading out, but they... There we go. They are off. And I don't think they're taking... I don't think they're taking Azali's. Azali's won't leave unless I get them some go juice. If I had some psychoid ready, which I don't, I could just quickly make him some go juice and tell him to bugger off. At least with the go juice, he'd get up and leave pretty quickly. And also, hats off to these people, they appear to be leaving in a non-deadly direction. For now. So please stay away from the mechs. If they die on the way out, I still fail this, I think. And I'm not in the mood for that. Actually, we probably feel bad about not helping them. Oh! Actually, look at that! If you don't... Oh, well, maybe we need to wait for them to fully leave. Bulk Trader is here. League of E10 as well, so it's Outlander. Excellent. I can get that steel. Not a lot, but it's some. Alright, this will work out. It has to. Did I spot some potatoes? I hope not. Oh, yeah, you did. Wow. Like I said, if you ever see potatoes, you know you've made a mistake. So that's a good way to go and check. Any more potatoes? No, those are the last of them. I'll go through the research. To entertain the idea of one day having gun turrets. What's wrong with potatoes? Rice grows much faster. Corn grows with much better yield. The only good thing about potatoes is their low fertility caring means that you can grow them on rough soil without too much of a penalty. But if you've got good or regular soil, grow corn or rice or even strawberries. Just do not grow potatoes. Oh hey, it worked! It has been successfully completed, and I bet we're unhappy. No? Wow, okay, so if we don't reject them, but we don't do anything until they're gone, then I think it works out. I hope they send me something good. Something that completely removes all the mechs off the map would be nice. Please don't go over there. Nancy, get trading. So coming along is Jessica and New Schwabian. If they want to go down and mess with the mechs, they're more than welcome to. It's not so much the curse of being middle of the road. Like I said, they're still good if you have crappy soil available. But they are the worst things to put in hydroponics, because of hydroponics' immense fertility. Right, what did you have for me? What was I after? You're the bulk guys. I can get rid of some of the awkward kinds of meat that I have. I doubt I'll end up with that many Ibex, Mega Sloths, Porks, and Rhinos. Although that kind of hammers the amount of total meat I have. Ah, look at yak beef, don't worry about it. Let's get rid of those potatoes. I already have components. I can also get rid of my odds and ends of leathers. Even the heavy fur. Just like that, I'm already spending too much. So I want your steel. You don't really have anything else for me, do you? No, not at all. I guess I'm never getting rid of the bulk of this stuff. So here's why I don't sell my bedrolls. Look at that. Their item price is multiplied by 0.7. 30% loss on top of the 40% loss for selling and the additional 20% for playing on difficult mode. So we don't even get half of what it's worth. It's better to send it as a gift where you get a lot more out of it. I've got an Altex skull cap? Where's that sitting around? That would be really good for making what's-his-face even more sensitive, but the helmet also helps. Right, so out of all of this, I think I'll keep my wool. I can make bedrolls out of that. It's not terrible, is it? 270. Decent value. There we go. I'll take that. 26 relation. Maybe I could gift you a little bit. There's rhino leather, for example. There we go. Just have slightly better relations so that when I call them in as friends or whatever, they won't go spare. They have barrels. Yeah, but I've already got one barrel, and I don't want to buy more. It's easy to find them, as you could see. Okay, I know we're pinned down right now, but I'm actually going to save it and call it there for the day. We actually have a full roster of people that believe in the burden of sin. We've got a problem here, a growing problem, and I still don't necessarily know how I'm going to deal with it, but I'm sure Randy will throw me an opportunity. Fighting these things in a pitched battle is just a very quick way to get my entire team dead. Poor people say, oh, just charge in. Each of these things takes a monumental amount of effort to destroy. I have some ways I could deal with them, but none that really work with what I have. And it would be very expensive on my... Well, expense isn't the question, is it? But I'm thinking about low shields. Low shields could work. Anyway, there are ways of dealing with this if I must. None of them are good. But until I do come back and deal with this... Oh, a quick recap on the bingo cards. Here are your dead people. You can check them off, as well as add Nancy, Trebliard, Tandy, and Sia, since those four are on the cards and were recruited. But until I am back with more of this on, not tomorrow, because tomorrow's Dominion's Day, but the day after, so cheers from me, and cheerio.